Hallo, guten Tag, hallo, guten Tag. Heute geht's weiter mit hier dem, ne? Was ist hier los? Kabel total aus durcheinander. So. Hoffentlich geht die Route hier nicht wirklich bis Tag 100, ey. Langsam reich. Accessory. Fragezeichen Food. Fragezeichen Food. Fragezeichen Item Ornament. Accessory Food. Tools. Tools. Ich weiß halt gar nichts, wenn es um Food geht bei denen. Gucken, Tools vielleicht. Oder ich mache Literacy. Technology. Literacy gibt mir nur noch Schoma, ne? Will der gerade schnacken? Ja, dann gehe ich zu dem. Huff, huff. Schoma, why are you so out of breath? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I was just cleaning the bathroom. I was fighting a stubborn stain and I ended up completely drenched in sweat. Have you been the one cleaning the bathrooms? Yeah, cleaning toilets is a job for a nobody, so I figured it only makes sense that I do it, as someone at the absolute bottom layer of society. Come on, that's not right, we should all pitch in. It's okay, this is the only way I'll be of any use to you. Besides, the bathroom is a fitting place for a turtle like me to end my days. Ah, das wird Jahre dauern, bis ich Literacy mal keinen da hoch habe. So, was habe ich bekommen bei dem? Ein Fragezeichen-Tool. Ayo? Can't you take a swim, Takumi? Hiruko, what are you wearing? What do you mean? I'm in a swimsuit. We're at the pool. Well, yeah, sure, but... Does the sight of me dressed like this arouse you, perhaps? No, that's not it. Then look me in the eyes when you speak to me. Come on, quickly now. Yuko's swimsuit was so powerful that I was forced to flee the scene. Wow. Also will die einen Swimsuit haben, maybe. I'm so tired. Once I'm back in my room, I'll take a shower or something. As I walked down the hallway after the day's activities, I felt someone approaching. If it isn't Sir Takumi, your reign of terror ends here. Am I the villain now? Anyway, are you heading back to your room too? Too? Indeed, the Holy Jumanji sword wishes to play cards tonight. A sword that can play card games. I didn't even know what to say to that. Then I felt something else. What is it? I thought I felt someone staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything? Anything, Kushika? I did feel a presence, now that you mention it, but it was too brief to make it out. We looked all around us, but didn't see anything suspicious. Okay, it was probably just my imagination. We should get back soon. We are right next to the morgue, and I didn't feel like lingering around there at night. Kirshika and I headed to the roof together and went to our rooms. Day 49 of my school life flew by, just like that.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far. In honor of the occasion, I've also prepared a special gift. I'll give them to you in person.
It was day 50, technically the halfway point, but it felt like we still had a long way to go. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. It was the present he promised to give us. Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies, everything is lies. Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway. Darn it, not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel I've lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use the ration-o-matic for that. I'm not talking about the actual food, more like the vibe, you know? So a breakfast party. You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? Who said anything about Christmas? And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before. Party people of the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during blackout. No need to carry on, please. Moko just died. You should really show some respect and rein in your killing game fantasies for a while. How long are your peens going to stay dark and gloomy for? It's getting too moldy in here for my noble olfactory senses. You really think Moko would want us tiptoeing around her death like a bunch of gawky gorillas in a minefield? Excuse me? What you're calling gawky, Tomato Head? So the gorilla parts gets a pass. She's right though, Moko always hated it when the mood got too somber. Verily, Lady Moko was the epitome of good cheer. Always putting me in a sleeper choke with the brightest smile on her face. It doesn't sound cheery at all. What I'm trying to say is Moko would be happier to see us having fun, throwing loud parties instead of moping around. In that case, we should definitely do it. Does everyone agree? Yeah, I don't see why not, now that Murder Yugamu ain't around anymore. If that's what the team leader wants, a party would be nice, for a change. Then without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice, I'll go get everything ready. One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night, to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could, get the ration-o-matic to spit out. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations, and the time for the party soon arrived. Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labor. Even the holy Jumanji sword approves. We went all out since we are doing this to celebrate Moko's memory. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy everyone, eat as much as you want. Gaku directed the food preparations and I helped. My dear sister's canapes are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet? The menu makes it clear that this is a party for the unwashed masses, but I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have one caviar, yes? Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. Course not. What if there were an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here. Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier. Oh sorry, we did make some using the Gift-O-Matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as a dirty firework instead. There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in the Gift-O-Matic, right? What? But Takumi... Don't worry about it, Shoma. Just stay here and have fun, okay? The gift to medic is in the rec room. It's on the 3rd floor. Okay, okay. Wenigstens sagt das mir sofort. Ey, yo? Sind das die beiden komischen Käfer, die gesammelt haben? Where am I? I opened my eyes and found myself lying on the floor. Quickly looked around. Isn't this the metal shop? At that realization, I frantically retraced my memories. The last I remembered, I was heading to the rec room to retrieve some party poppers. But in the way, 2 figures dressed in black suddenly appeared. One of them hit me hard, and I passed out. Just like that time. This happened on the night of the 16th, aber das macht halt keinen Sinn. Was sind diese komischen Fickviecher, die beiden da gesammelt haben? Da eben, der wurde ja am Anfang schon mal. This happened on the night of day 16 as well, when Hiruko was attacked. When I woke up, I was lying on the floor in the biolab for some reason. Wait, more importantly. The people who attacked me were wearing the same kind of strange black suit as the killer. But Yugamo was already dead. Why had they been dressed up in the same way? Could it be Yugamo had accomplices? But who were those two? My breathing quickened as my mind swirled in confusion. Calm down, I have to get back to the cafeteria and let the others know about this. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. All of a sudden I could hear screaming. Did they get to them already? Had the figures in black gone on to attack the others after they knocked me out? I dashed out of the metal shop and ran toward the cafeteria at full speed. Is everyone alright?
Sir Takumi, it is confounding. Sir Yugamu has...
What? Yugamu? I looked over at where Kyoshika was pointing, sheer terror on her face. Right there was Yugamu, who we all thought was dead until now. He just showed up all of a sudden. What the heck is he doing here? Who revived Mr. Omokage without telling us? That's impossible. His body is in no condition to be revived. Then how can he be back? How would I know? But he was the killer, right? We should take him out before he gets the chance to backstab us again. Wait, there's something I need to tell you guys about. Hey, is it me or is something off about this dude? If you were dead for a while, you would be too. I'm the resident expert on undead oh my god. I am the resident expert in undead games here, so let me handle this. Yogumu, hey, tell us what it felt like to be dead. Darumi, no. Darumi bounced over to Yugamu. The moment she got close enough.
Hey, let her go!
I lunged at Yugamu, who had pounced on Darumi, Ayo, and gave him a flying kick. But he'd already bitten down on Darumi's neck. His head reared back, tearing out a chunk of flesh and spraying blood everywhere. Be strong, Lady Darumi. This is bad, he's losing too much blood. Yugumu, what the hell do you think you're doing, bastard? Doesn't seem like he's open to conversation. It might be risky to get too near to him too. Did he come back as a zombie? Huh, a zombie? He's still moving around even though he's dead and he's biting other people. This is so totally like something out of a zombie movie. In those movies, anyone bitten by a zombie gets turned into one as well, right? Like a zombie virus. But the loud brash hero always kills those zombies by breaking their heads open with a baseball bat or something. Speaking realistically, I don't think that would work. If zombie blood gets into your eyes, you'll get infected too. So what are we supposed to do? How do we even deal with the virus we know nothing about? This doesn't look good. Run away, guys. What about Darumi? I'll carry Psycho Girl. You just think about running as far as you can. What? No. We took to our heels in order to get away from the very recognizable form what had once been Yugamu. We were all in such a rush that we got separated from each other. Did everyone manage to get away? Feeling concerned, I turned around and looked behind me and... Kurara. I tripped and fell. Have you seen my mask anywhere? We can come back for it later. Come now, don't stop running. For now, don't stop. You should get into your class armor too, just in case. Do you have your infuser with you? Yes, I do. We both drove the at the same time and transformed into class armor. Good, now let's go. Stay close to me. I'm too scared to stand. I grabbed the deflated Kurara's hand so he could continue running, but just as I did... Oh shoot, come on Kurara. What the fuck, ist der richtig schnell? Jetzt nicht. Oh, jetzt wird er wieder schneller. Jetzt nicht mehr. We managed to shake off Yugamu and found refuge in the biolab. It was pitch black inside. We sat on the floor together and I held Kurara in a protective embrace. Shh, quiet. The door to the biolab was still busted after what happened on day 16. If Yugamu found us here, we'd been done for. Is he gone? I couldn't sense Yugamu nearby anymore. Cautiously, I opened the door to look outside. A quick check on the hallway confirmed that nobody was around. He'd passed by without noticing us. I think we're safe now, but we should probably stay here a while longer. I was so scared. Why is Yugamu being so mean to us? I've had enough. I want out. Hey, calm down. You'll be alright, okay? Takumi, don't ever leave me alone. I won't. I'm right here with you. See? Now come on, stop crying. I spent the better part of that sleepless night trying to comfort Kurara in her distress. Eventually morning came and we felt safe enough to leave the room. Kurara and I went to the cafeteria and saw everyone else had also returned. Takumi, Kurara, oh thank goodness you're both alright. Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too. Does anyone know where Yugamu went after that? Well, not really. We were discussing it, but nobody saw where he disappeared to. How could we? We were all holed up in our own hiding places. Incompetent maggots, the lot of you. Why didn't one of you make yourself useful by sacrificing yourself for the greater good? I'd gladly do that, even if it involves sealing up an immortal night fox. Yeah. Kushika, you do whatever you want, just so long as you keep your dumb ass to yourself. As you wish. Tsubasa, has the reading on the device changed? I kinda dropped it. Cool. Also hat das Device gar nichts gebracht. I kinda dropped it when I ran out of the cafeteria and now it's broken. Sorry. It's not your fault. Staying alive is more important than any machine. I patrolled the area just a little just now. There was no sign of Yugamu. Okay, so Yugamu's back to being missing. What about the room? She's a goner. We stuffed her in the rival medic, but it didn't do any good. I see. Thanks for trying anyway. I'd be more or less expected that when I saw how much blood was spurting out when she got bitten. But I was still holding out hope that maybe, just maybe. We took Tarumi's body to the morgue, and I put her into her class armor. Huh? What? How? Oh, it's just a replica I made with a gift-o-medic. Her whole body was covered in blood. I wanted her to look clean in her final slumber at least. Did you see how he tore into her neck back there? Even I had to take a step back. I always knew he was as perverse as Takumi, but not to that extent.
We're talking about Sir Yugamu?
Enough of you and your laggy responses. By the way, I also put Moko and Yugamu into replica class armor sets before all this happened. I even made one for Eva based on my own artificial class armor. It's like with Darumi, I didn't like to think of them lying there all bloody and torn up. So, are we really dealing with zombies here? I have the exact same questions. We've never seen zombies before. There's really a mysterious virus going around. When did Yugamu get infected with it? Probably via a living organism that was carrying the virus, like an animal or a bug. Wait a sec. What happened to Darumi now that she's been bitten by a zombie Yugamu? If the virus spreads to her and she becomes a zombie too, that's just a theory though, right? It's not set in stone, right? Yeah, but we shouldn't touch her body until we can find solid proof either way. There's something else that's been bothering me too. I told everyone about the figures in black that appeared the night before. Apparently nobody else had seen them. Who were those people? Where did they come from and where had they gone? We ended the day without being able to solve any of those mysteries. We decided that we'd all sleep in the gym from now on as an extra precaution. Morning again. Wait a second, where am I? Why am I in my class armor? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment and then I remembered. We all slept in the gym last night for safety, but also proposed that we kept our class armor on so we could react quickly to any emergencies. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning, Zomi. Yeah, after being up all night that first night, I slept like a lot. Lies. I bet you've been up all night ogling Nozomi's refined figure as she slept, thinking about all the wicked things you could do to her limp, defenseless body. That's slander. Don't think you can hide anything from me. Putting up with Kyoshika's nightly obscenities with her sword have made my senses highly attuned. They are not nightly. We didn't do anything last night, at least. You guys are such morning people. I barely slept a wink. Me neither. The sudden crisis and move to the gym was hardly conducive to a good night's rest. I guess the change of environment made some of you too uncomfortable to sleep, huh? I stayed up the whole night to ensure no one would gaze upon my dear sister's adorable sleeping face. You didn't need to do that. I wish you'd knock it off. Gaku, you don't look too well. Could you not sleep either? Yeah, something like that. What the hell are we hiding like scared rabbits anyway? We should be out there tracking down Yugamu. Have you learned nothing from zombie movies? The guy who does stuff like that always comes back infected himself. This ain't the movies, dumbass. Do zombies even move around during the day? Don't they melt in the sunlight or something? I've seen movies where the zombies moved around in the day without any problems. Absolutely ridiculous. Now you're really mixing up fiction and reality. Like I said, we should just get out there and catch them before... No, that won't work. It's too risky to take action before we figure out what's causing the problem in the first place. Until things settle down, we all have to stick together. And that was how we ended up going everywhere as a group all day and night. However, Yugamu didn't show up again until 3 days later. Aber wenigstens werden so ein paar Tage hier geskippt. Geht's ein bisschen schneller wie ich. Another morning. It was our 4th morning in the gym. I managed to get some sleep despite the discomfort. Everyone was clearly tired from having to deal with a high-stress situation of the last few days. Must I really suffer your impoverished faces first thing in the morning? I have a good mind to report you all to the authorities. That's not a very nice comment to wake up to. Also, the authorities would find you way more suspicious than any of us. On top of being a half-wit, you have no sense of decorum. A missile to your face might rectify that. I actually wouldn't put it past her to use her specialist skill to do just that. Is everybody awake? Then let's go for breakfast together. Yeah, sure. We'll do a quick roll call first. We moved around together that day as well. Not that there were a lot of places we could visit in such a big group. We basically went back and forth between the cafeteria and the gym. Having to prepare for invaders while also dealing with mysterious zombies was starting to put a strain on our nerves. It was only a matter of time before everyone reached their limit. Nothing out of the ordinary happened today either. It's been like this for a few days. Not even the invaders are showing up. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing though. How long are we gonna keep up this stupid charade? We can't live the rest of our lives in a gym like this. Don't ask me. Yugamo's the one who's being so secretive. We haven't seen him since he killed Tarumi. Is it possible for zombies to die on their own? Zombies are already dead. How could the same body die twice? Maybe the undying flames got to him? Also, we're not 100% sure he really was a zombie yet. It doesn't matter what he is. He bit someone to death before our very eyes. That makes him a target for elimination. We ain't gonna do that by hiding in one spot and jumping at our own shadows. What if the invaders suddenly show up? We gotta be ready for those idiots too. Quite primitive. Can you not get your point across without yelling every other word? You think I enjoy sleeping next to peons like you every night? It hurts me deep inside. Then let me lessen your pain by going back to my room. Takemaru. I shall be returning to my room as well. It will be so much more pleasant than being cooped up with the peasantry. Death flags everywhere. But this lack of sleep is getting to me as well. I think I'll rest easier in my own room too. Oh, is that what we're doing now? Excuse me while I make my way back. It hasn't sat right with me sharing my dear sister with the rest of you these past few nights. Come along, sister dearest. Brother dearest. Takemaru started off a chain reaction that led to everyone walking out of the gym. They all left. It's pointless to fight this. Let's all return to our rooms for tonight. I don't think it's a good idea, but if that's what everyone wants, let's get together tomorrow and have a serious talk about what to do next. Good night, everyone. I'll be going back too. I groaned and held my head, tortured by the tension in the air. Did I make a mistake? But I don't know what else we could have done. I think you did well, Sir Takumi. Kyoshika, I didn't see you there. The restless atmosphere is causing even the holy Jumanji sword to feel uneasy. We have been watching from the back with our arms folded in great concern. I see. Thanks for that, I guess. It's getting late. You should probably be heading back to your room. Indeed we shall, for the holy Jumanji sword wishes to have an early night. My old familiar chamber awaits. I'm so tired I don't even know why. I should go back too. Just as I was about to exit the empty gym, I heard a scream. Hey yo. What, Yoshika? Weird scream. I dash out of the gym and enjoy a horrifying sight. No, stay away from me. Yoshika, over here. Let's get out of here. Schon wieder laufen. Dang, little bro's pretty fast. Hose. We ran and ran and ran until we realized we were right in front of the wall of fire. Damn, it's a dead end. Now you've angered me, Sir Yugamo. Meet your demise by the blade of the holy Jumanji sword. No, I handle this. You stay behind me. What? But Sir Takumi. I frantically grabbed hold of Yugamo's body while avoiding his bared teeth. I lifted him up with whatever strength I had remaining and tossed him over my shoulder with all my might. Yugamo's body twisted and writhed as he was consumed by undying flames. Finally, he let out one last death cry. What the heck's all this commotion? What's going on here? Hot damn, he's being completely burned up. The sound of our scuffle had summoned everyone else to the spot. With a grisly sight unfolding before us, we were all shocked into silence. We watched helplessly as Yugamo was slowly eaten up by flames until he finally collapsed onto the ground. Before long, whatever had remained of the body vanished, and Yugamo Omokage was gone from this world. Ding dong bing bong. A new day began after the traumatic events of last night. The danger that had been hanging over us was gone without a trace, just like that. But we never got the answers we wanted. Feelings of frustration continued to plague me as I got up and headed to the cafeteria. Good morning, Mr. Suino. Why the long face so early in the morning? Here, you can have some of my mayonnaise cola if you promise to cheer. Are you trying to cram your entire week's calorie intake into one day? They don't mix together very well, but the lumpy texture enhances the flavor. Sind die ekelhaft. Oh, like juice with lumpy fruit bits? I simply adore that texture. Maybe you could add lumpy bits to your sword as well. The perfect sort of texture for your partner in crime, or should I say, in bed? You always have the best suggestions, Lady Kurada. Is that really what you should be responding to? So we have to just live our lives like normal now, right? It's about damn time. Guys, aren't you concerned about the whole zombie thing? We are, but nobody knows what Yugamo's objective was, or if he had really become a zombie. And now that he's been burned up, we'll never know for sure. I mean, the guy was an assassin. Maybe he had a taste for human flesh because of that? He'd never shown any interest in cannibalism before his return from the dead. Everybody's just throwing out pointless guesses now. But doesn't the whole thing creep you out? Yugamo was clearly not in his right mind. Und war tot. I feel like we can never truly relax until we find out what made him act that way. In my opinion, Mr. Omokage wasn't your run-of-the-mill zombie. Yes, I agree. In movies and games, anyone bitten by a zombie turns into one themselves, but Darumi didn't. Yes, and there's no sign that she's going to turn into one now. That only tells us he wasn't the usual kind of zombie we see on TV. Just knowing that much is good enough for me. It means he didn't go around making more zombies, right? So now he's gone, it's all over. Darumi had to die for us to learn that. This is not a happy ending. I know, but we can't let that hold us back from moving on. We need to go back to focusing on the invaders. I agree, but still. How about anyone who's still worried can wear the class armor when they're walking around the school? Good suggestion. Those who want can definitely do that. Come on, Takumi, you're the leader here. Quit acting like a spineless chicken. That put a damper on any further protests I could make, and the discussion came to an end. It was clear that everyone wanted to go back to their regular life and not think too deeply about what caused Yugamo's strange transformation. Free time. I still felt uneasy deep inside, but the invaders were the more immediate threat. I decided to shift emotional gears and focus on the here and now. Ich glaube, einen Damage, dann sollte ich ihr das geben. Das ist nie Death, mehr Damage. So viel kostet das ja nicht. I mean... Für eine Route, wo der lebt. Ach so, und ich kann ihm... Ja, ich mach das mal hoch. Wenigstens einmal wegen der Voltage Gain. kann eigentlich alles mal bei dem auf 2 machen. So. Sexy clothes. Probably risky bikini, wa? Wenn ich raten müsste.
Surprisingly thoughtful of you.
Ah, das ist aber nicht.
Like a gift horse in the mouth.
Das ist nicht das, was die haben will. Nee, das ist nicht das Five Affinity-Ding gewesen. Die Underwear kann ich noch nicht machen, wenn das ist. Maybe this.
For me? I see. Thank you.
Oh, das wolltest du sagen. Okay.
Oh, you want to know me better? I suppose I don't mind. I'm just a normal girl. I've
Sure.
always been serious-minded and inconspicuous. The only thing that sets me apart is my grades. Anyone can excel if they study enough. It's easily done in a world that acknowledges a person's industriousness. But that also meant that I had to suppress my own desires to live up to the expectations of others. Battle liberates me from that suppression. I can express myself fully without holding back. Oh, tearing the invaders apart is so very stimulating. This is the only place that allows me to shine as the person I truly am inside. These battles have set me free. I no longer need to care about what others expect of me.
Okay. Phew, it's been a while since I was able to move around so freely. It tired me out. I stretched long and hard before I looked around at the inside of my room. That reminds me, I haven't seen him around lately. The boy cloaked in undying flames. He'd appear without warning, then stop showing up for a long time. He was unpredictable, to say the least. Not that it matters too much. I was too tired to stay up any longer and crawled into bed without much thought. The moment I closed my eyes, my consciousness fled from me. And so ended my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. I wish I could sleep some more, but I'd better rise and shine now. I sat up and stretched a little. That's when I heard it. Oh, let's go. The alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defenseman.
So viele... Romane dürfte es ja gar nicht mehr geben, oder? Ich wüsste nicht, was noch kommen soll, außer der Big Boss. I was flooded with a sense of urgency and tension that I hadn't felt in a long time. The whole zombie affair had made me lose my edge. I need to get to the war room now. Looks like these bastards showed up right in time for me to wreak havoc on them. You're moving out, Takumi. I'm ready. Ready as can be and focused now. Alright, everyone. Let's protect the school. Die sind nicht nah genug, das heißt hier auf der Seite kann ich chillen.
I'll try not to run away. I'll get in barely for once.
Dang, 5 Attack. Den kriege ich nicht wirklich gut gekillt, diesen Zug.
My turn. Time for battle.
Und sie stirbt, wenn ich mit ihr nach vorne gehe. Aber die werden ja wahrscheinlich hier das Ding fokussen. Deswegen kann ich ja eigentlich erstmal chillen.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. I'm taking the wheel.
Ah, und hier kann man auch nicht wirklich... Die stehen alle richtig scheiße, dann chill ich mit dir. Ah, da sind nur die kleinen in Range. Wie ist das? Macht 4, der macht 3.
I can do this much.
Das macht Sinn. Dann habe ich mehr Platz, damit ich schon rauslaufen kann. Nächsten Zug. Hier kann ich auch nicht wirklich was machen. Würde ich sagen, gebe ich einfach den Zug ab.
Don't expect much from me.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
Sieht nicht gut aus. 8. Wenn ich ihr Plus Attack gebe, dann braucht die nur den Slash und das dicke Ding hier. Also sie kann aber halt nicht beide buffen, ne? Das ist nicht genug Range.
I'm ready. How's this?
Okay, okay.
Tired.
Here goes.
Die machen alle nicht wirklich viel Schaden, die Jungs hier auf der Seite.
All right, let's get started.
Ist alles kacke, ganz ehrlich. Ich habe hier keine guten Züge.
I've got this. I've got your back.
You have my thanks. Let us begin.
Men.
2 arms.
Oh, ich hätte den Angriff gar nicht gebraucht. Ups.
I leave the rest to you.
Whenever you're ready.
Say when. Yeah! Let's do this. Take this! All right. I can do this much.
Ich benutze wieder beide
This will be
Sachen.
something. I'll go.
Dann habe ich die Seite wieder fertig.
Like for once.
Unten. Mit I guess ich kann noch ein paar kleine killen.
Time to move. My turn. Ready whenever. Out of my way. My turn. How's
Hier, der überlebt das.
time
That's
to
bad, das hätte ich nicht machen dürfen.
move? Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Oh, sie ist gestunt. Warum das denn? Die stunnen on hit.
Now then, to business. All right, let's get started. My turn. Right here.
Ja, ich muss mir neue
Time
Potions
for
machen.
battle. My turn.
Die kriege ich aber noch lange nicht alle gehittet. Das kann nicht gehen.
All right, let's get started. How's this? How unsatisfied. Now then, to business.
Killt das? Ja.
Die. Broken so soon. Time to move.
Die macht 4, ne? Kann ich sogar hier rüber und dann kann ich den anderen auch killen.
Ready whenever.
Okay.
Take this. Broken so soon.
Und hier ist halt richtig gefährlich, weil ich hier 0 Damage hier hab gefühlt.
I'm all
Ich könnte ihr eine Attack Potion
Here
geben,
goes. Leave it to me.
damit ich den hier... Das killt halt nicht mal.
Taking the shot. We'll have to take it from here.
Der macht 4 Damage. Ich habe auch 3 AP.
Here we go. Take that.
Den da würde ich halt gern killen, aber da komme ich nicht mehr dran. Ich will nicht für nur den einen Mob irgendwas benutzen. Das sieht okay aus. Du bist
Ready
gestunt.
as I'll ever be.
I guess ich könnte die beiden heilen. Um den Stun wegzumachen. Aber ich brauche hier auf der Seite ja nichts mehr. Das sind nur die kleinen Mobs.
I got this. Uncouth bamboo.
Machen wir das, um den Punkt ein bisschen zu heilen.
Time for battle.
Ja, ich komme da nicht dran. Ich hätte den...
Prepped and ready.
I mean, ich kann ihr Last Year geben.
Part 2.
Kann ich versuchen, mit ihm hier wenigstens ein bisschen Schaden zu machen. Ja, ich kill hier halt richtig viele. Leider keinen Proc bekommen. Für 3 kleine hat sich das aber gelohnt. Der Große macht gar nichts da.
I'm almost at my limit. I actually
Okay.
did it. I still have more. A worm like me can still crawl.
Die lebt hier nicht mehr, aber damit kill ich alles, ne? Ja.
I have to do this. I wonder if I was in you.
Okay. So, jetzt muss ich ja alles machen hier, ne? Ich habe 11 Punkte.
To business.
Nimm den Heal hier.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
Ready when you are.
Gehe ich das hier. Oh, du ein. Ja, ich brauche die hier unten nicht. Ich werde ja genug AP haben für den Zug hier.
Time for action.
Du killst einfach die beiden.
Taking the shot.
Hier bin ich fertig, hier bin ich fertig. Hier bin ich fertig, also nur noch das hier. Das heißt, ich kann eigentlich jetzt anfangen, die Voltage ein bisschen zu benutzen. Mit wem werde ich nicht als letztes angreifen? Probably mit ihm.
Let's do this. Here
good.
So, du machst ja
Just watch.
Attack Buffs, ne?
Let him have it. Oh, thanks. Okay, okay. Ha! Here goes. Out of the way, pest. Okay, okay. I'll blow
So,
you away.
und den Rest jetzt,
Let me at him.
das macht sogar 19.
Don't go too crazy. Prepped and ready. Go, go, go! Oh, thanks. Let me handle it. Don't go too crazy.
So, I guess, ihm kann ich jetzt Last Yell geben.
Too freaking good. Just watch me. Let him have it. Oh, thanks. Here goes.
Und dann kill this guy.
Got this. I can do this. Try this on the
Bonk.
sides. I'm in the fight again.
Ich guess, ich hätte den Punkt auch ein bisschen heilen können, anstatt Voltage zu farmen, aber brauche ich eigentlich nicht, oder? So, hier auf der Seite ist eigentlich nicht viel, das heißt, ich muss mit ihm gar nicht... Obwohl... Das ist halt relativ billig, damit kann ich mit 2 Punkten die ganze Seite hier machen. Was machst du on Hit? Reduces Attack Power. Du machst ja nichts, ne? Piercing, whatever that means.
I'll try not to
Ich stelle
drag
meine
it
Typen
out.
nicht hintereinander. Der kann eh nicht so weit laufen, ne? Ne, den brauche ich nicht
I can do
taunten.
this much.
Kann ich so machen?
Maybe this will do something.
Das ist das dann für die Seite hier erledigt. Hier komme ich nicht wirklich gut dran, ne? Ne, dann chill ich hier auf der Seite. Hier.
I'm ready.
Sie kommt überhaupt nichts dran.
Prepped and ready.
I guess ich kann hier ein paar kleine killen.
Get the hell out of my way. I guess I'm up.
I
What
guess.
a nuisance.
3 Killen für eine IP ist okay. So, und hier?
Let us begin.
Ich brauche 2 Attack Buffs, aber das ist ja möglich.
I've got this.
Oh, der kann hier richtig durch die Dinger gehen. Er bräuchte auch 2 Attack. Ah, die kann mich ja sowieso mal Attack
Gotta
Boost
push
geben.
it. Let's go.
Dann, ich habe genug AP, dann kann ich auch buffen.
I'll help.
Thanks. Here we go. That's it. Got it. Ready when you are. Ha! All right, good to go. Ha! Got it.
AP habe ich.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open.
Das.
Let us begin.
Dann mache ich das.
Put your heart into it.
I shall rise to the challenge. Flash. My onward.
Dann mache ich das.
I've got you.
Oh, I'm capped. Gebe ich ihr plus Attack? Ich glaube schon.
Time to move. I can
hardly contain myself.
Let us begin.
Kill this guy.
Banzai! My apologies.
Ready when you are.
Hier kriege ich wahrscheinlich alle 3 gekillt, ne? Ne. Dann kill ich die beiden. Dann habe ich noch einen AP. Den muss ich aber nirgendwo benutzen. Dann chill ich einfach. Der kriegt zu wenig Schaden, der Bursche. Wie komme ich denn dazu, die ganze Wave immer zu one-shotten?
Don't expect much from me.
Und dann kriege ich, da hätte ich nichts mit. Die anderen Sachen sind so weit weg. Wie gut du das?
I'll do what little I can.
Ah, hier ist doof, weil dann können die anderen nicht vorbei, um mir den Weg frei zu machen zur Not, ne? Ich mach das noch. So. Hier komme ich nicht wieder gut an nix dran.
Time for battle.
Plus 2 Angriff. Das müsste reichen, den großen zu killen.
Chop you to pieces. Now then, to business.
8. Oder 6. Nee, dann mach ich lieber den hier.
Out of my way. Time for battle.
Ups, nee.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Leave it to me.
Dann kannst du...
How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Watch out.
So, habe ich die Kleinigkeiten hier wenigstens schon mal weg. Den großen, da kacke ich drauf. Was macht der? Pushes back and reduces movement. Ich habe 2 AP. Hier ist nichts mehr. Da bin ich fertig. Dann muss ich hier den dicken machen. Und ich habe auch fast wieder...
I'll do my best.
Wem greife ich potenziell nicht als letztes an? Mit ihr?
I'll put an end to this. This feels amazing. I'm ready.
Just watch me.
Hier hätte ich gar nichts. So ist okay, I guess.
Bang, bang, bang!
Leave it to me.
So, und du killst jetzt einfach den hier. Da müsste ich am mindestens 2 Procs bekommen, naja.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Try and dodge this. Feeling
Es hat einfach
really good.
50 Voltage gegeben. Ah, ich will nicht mit keinem von den beiden reinlaufen, eigentlich. 9. Ich bräuchte 5 Procs, damit ich den One-Shot. Und es kann ein Proc weniger. Es kann nur, ja. Der hat selber eins davon, das heißt, es ist ein Proc weniger.
My turn.
Also, sie kommt da nicht dran. Ich bräuchte 2 AP.
Let's give it to him.
Minus Movement am Gegner. Dann mache ich so. Das heißt, das killt bei den gleich vielen Procs.
Let's fuck him up.
Und so kann er nicht moven. Ja, that's fine. Jetzt next turn müsstet ihr haben.
Did my engine die? I'm good when I'm ready when you are.
Time for battle. Take this. Time to move. Die.
Uncapped. Du hast das schon.
My best won't be much, but even I can do this much.
Ihr seid alle fertig.
To me. Let us begin.
Aber ich kann dir eigentlich Last Yell geben.
I'm stronger than
Weil wenn ich auf der Seite angreife, dann greife ich mit Takumi an.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Ich würde
I'll try not to run
ungern
away.
eigentlich. Wieso kann ich nicht bewegen?
I'll go if you can stand me.
Auch weil die mich eingekesselt haben.
Make way!
Ah, das ist doof. Ich würde gerne neben dem Ding stehen, damit ich das heilen kann. Schade. So, jetzt kann
Don't
ich moven.
expect much from me.
Es gibt aber noch andere Mobs auf der Map, ne? Hier ist nichts. Hier ist nichts. Hier, nee, ist nicht. Okay, dann muss ich jetzt, Ah, das ist doof. Weil da gehen ja richtig viele AP-Flöten hier. Bleibt mir nichts anderes übrig.
Let me at him.
Und ich komme nicht an die dran, damit ich mich buffen kann. Ah doch.
Go, go, go! I'm grateful. Let me handle it. Let him have it. No thanks. Just watch me.
Wieso macht das denn hier nur 16? Und er hat eben 19 gemacht.
Let's freaking go.
Doch, ja.
Don't
So.
give up.
Oh, wie viel Voltage gibt das jetzt?
Let him have it.
Dang. Nee. 80 Voltage hat das gegeben.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll defend all of you.
Okay. So, wer ist jetzt? Ach, stimmt. Ist das der Entführer? Oder wer ist das? Den gab's auch noch. True. Oder das ist der Mind-Control-Bursche. Bin ich in diesem Zug gekillt? Der ist ein Flyer.
Say when.
Ah, nee, da macht Impact Step aber trotzdem mehr Schaden. 5. Mit einem Buff sind 6. Ich habe diese 6 Angriffe, das ist nur die Hälfte.
I'm ready! Taking the shot! So tired.
Hier ist nix. In einem Zug kriege ich den nicht gekillt. Pretty sure. Obwohl. Wait.
Let's do this.
Der hat keinen Counterattack, ne? Nee. Und der kann sich auch nicht viel bewegen. Nee, ich krieg den, glaube ich, hin.
Say when.
Ich mache das hier.
Harder.
Habe ich mir schon... Nee, Attack habe ich noch nicht gegeben.
This should do it. Let's do this. I've got this. Time to use it. That all you got? Not there yet. Take that! That all you got? Ha! I'm not done yet.
Ich habe missplayed.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Und das ist doof, wenn ich mit ihr einen Suicide Attack mache, weil sie einen Stack von Last Yale hat. Ja, ich hätte das vorher machen müssen.
I mustn't submit.
Und ich krieg hier nicht... Ich krieg einen. Weil die so kacke stehen.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Not there yet.
Das müsste jetzt aber reichen, oder?
That all you got? It's all right.
Ja, ich habe 2 Refreshes, das schaffe ich.
Not there yet.
Weil jetzt kriege ich 1 Million Procs und dann kann ich zweimal refreshen.
I'm not done yet.
Oder ich mache einfach den hier. Jetzt bevor ich... Ja, ich muss nur den Boss machen, okay.
That all you got?
Das gibt mir
I'm
Punkte.
putting it all on the line.
Last Yell ist actually richtig dumm, Alter. Das ist krass, wie dumm das ist.
I'm here once more.
Wenn man das so oft stackt, in Wave 3 kannst du dann fast 100% Uptime haben.
Of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders.
Das ist immer die Frage hier, was ich mache. Takumi wäre gut, weil in der letzten Runde halt, obwohl das halt Overkill ist, weil ich so viel Voltage Gain auf dem nicht brauche. Weil Damage machen die Ults eigentlich alle genug. Okay, sie ist useless, was das angeht. Ihre Ult ist Müll, weil wenn sie den -3 Attack Debuff hat, macht die Ult gar keinen Schaden. Er scaled halt richtig krass mit Voltage Gain. Glaube ich, gebe ich ihm wieder.
Me? I'll take care of it.
KBP kriegt man fast durch einen Fight. And so we managed to clinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Morning already. I ran a hand through my messy hair and slowly got out of bed. I'd gone to bed early, so I no longer felt tired from yesterday's defensive battle. Now then, how should I spend my free time? Was für Stats gibt ihr? Science und unser Social Stuff, ne? Was brauche ich noch? Ich brauche Science noch, ja, dann mache ich das. Dann müsste ich ja noch capped sein, maybe. Mr. Sumino, would you care to listen to me play some music? Music? Do you play an instrument? I can more or less play the ones around here, yes? I taught myself ages ago, so I could land a job doing street performances. You sure have a lot of skills. It's almost like you can do anything that might earn a living. The impoverished take on all kinds of work to survive. They end up being quite well-rounded. I'm Ima Tsukumo, jack of all trades and master of plenty. Experience unlocked a new keywords. Handy. Ayo. So, habe ich jetzt durch die Keywords was super Tolles gelernt. Für ihn habe ich ja nichts. Hier habe ich nichts. Accessory, nee. 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 Das hat sich ja gelohnt. Das Krellington will der vielleicht haben, weil das so ein Dog-Toy ist. Wo ist es? Da. Skellington. Dog-Toy. Many dogs love chew on him, but it can be kind of horrifying to watch. Doghouse hat er ja schon, ne? Pretty sure. Was ist das? Horror Ornament ist das. Ach, und wenn's das nicht ist, scheiß drauf. Ich habe so viel fucking Free Time.
You're giving
Ja.
something so awesome to...
Und 10 Literacy.
Hey, Takumi? I know I'm repulsive, but I would still like to make friends with you. I keep having a strong urge to talk to you about something, but no topic in particular ever comes to mind. As to be expected from the empty husk I am. Let's see. My hobby is playing with dogs, but I can't think of anything else. Books, comics, anime, or TV shows. None of these are for me. I can't empathize with any of the stories or characters. I get impressed that they have such grand ideals when I don't have any. That's about it. What do I usually think about? I don't even know. Probably counting sheep or something equally mundane. Oh, I'm sorry for being so boring. And I'm really sorry for wasting your time. I'm sure you're never going to talk to me again after this dreadful conversation, but I just wanted you to know that it's been a pleasure.
Ding dong bing bong. It's already bedtime. I collapsed on my bed at the end of the day that had simply flown by. What should I do tomorrow? When would be the next attack be? I tried to conjure up my memories from the last time around. My eyelids grew heavier and heavier as my mind wandered. Before long, I had fallen into a light and relaxed sleep. I was jolted awake by a scream coming from outside my room. What was that? I jumped out of bed in a hurry and headed outside to investigate, only to be greeted by an astonishing sight. Ayo? Who's that?
Brother dearest.
Ist das Nozomi? Nozomi frisst Kako? An indiscernible figure had their mouth latched into Kako's neck. She was losing a lot of blood and on the verge of fainting, and her attacker wasn't letting up. Ah nee, das ist Eva. Die hat doch gesagt, die hat der auch so eine Dingens gegeben. Kako. I leapt toward them without thinking and tackled the strange figure. We ended up rolling on the floor in a heap. When I untangled myself from the attacker, they slowly raised their head. Eva. It was Eva who stood before us, our captive enemy commander, who had most definitely been dead last time I checked. Her skin was pale and bloodless, her eyes were sunken in, parts of her body were in a state of decomposition. Hey, what's all this noise about? What the hell is going on here? Is that Eva? She's alive, but how? No, don't go near her, you'll die.
What's the meaning of this? Why is Kako on the floor in a pool of her own blood? Hey!
She got bitten in the neck, somebody grab her. Kako, can you hear me? Wenn ihr jetzt sofort in die Infirmary geht, dann wird das vielleicht noch was, anstatt jetzt wieder so... Oh, for crying out loud, don't tell me Eva's been turned into a monster too. I'm afraid so. That's not what a living person looks like. She's in the same state as Yugamu. Guys, Kako's not breathing.
Out of my way! I'll take her to the infirmary!
Einer, der nachdenkt, Alter.
Run like your puny ass is on fire, Ema. We'll hold Ava back in the meantime.
Wahrscheinlich ist sie tot. Ema had gone pale in the face. He hurriedly picked up Kako up and was about to start running when... Hey yo.
No way!
Eito Mokodarumi, everyone who's died has come back. So our zombie theory was right. We've been surrounded. We've no choice but to hack and slash our way out. I'll deal with Eva. You guys take the others. Ema, get Kako out of here. Eva leapt toward us with the ferocity of a beast pouncing on its prey. It was like she was running on pure instinct. That's right, this isn't the Eva we knew. So there's no need to hold back. I dodged her attacks as well as I could and grabbed an iron pipe that was on the floor nearby. Bonk. Alter. Never mind, it's kein Bonk. The moment I found an opening, I thrust the pipe toward her head and rammed it into her head. After letting out a brief roar, she stopped moving completely and fell forward. I pulled the pipe out of Eva's head and lifted her body up, and then, with all the strength I had, tossed her body over the fence and off the roof. Black blood kept spewing from her head wound as she fell all the way down to the ground. Good, that's Eva's cell. Now I'll... Takumi, behind you! Kill his ass! Fuck him up! No way! Takumi is slow as fuck. Nice one. I had trouble wrapping my head around what just happened. All of a sudden, Hiruko was losing blood from the hole that had opened on her back.
Hiruko, stay with me.
She died, protecting me. Davon ist sie gestorben, vor so einem kleinen Kratzer? Why did our dead friends come back to life like this? Why were they attacking us? Nothing was making any sense. I let out a frenzied scream and leapt toward Edo in a rage. But when I lifted the pipe to run it through his head, something heavy struck me and I was flung through the air like a rubber ball. My vision changed in an instant. As I gazed at the night sky, I realized I had fallen off the roof. Sorry, Hiruko. You gave your life for me, and now I'm going to die anyway. Haben wir es geschafft? Eine Route zu Ende? Maybe not. Bro. Geht das nicht weit schneller? Oh mein Gott. I guess. Aber es scheint die Route zu Ende zu sein. Hm? Day 69, let's go. Ach so, ich habe einfach 30 Tage geschlafen oder was? I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep sleep. Where am I? Takumi, you're awake. I heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Oh, thank goodness, we were all so worried. You just wouldn't wake up. Finally decided to get up, Takumi. It's been 10 days, dude. That's gotta be a new record. What? I was out for 10 days? I remember being thrown off a roof by Eito. Why didn't I die? You did, but we managed to salvage you and put you in the revival medic before it was too late. What happened after that? Kako and Hiruko, are they? They were beyond saving. After you and Hiruko were killed, we were being pushed back, so we had to retreat. Unfortunately, we weren't able to take their bodies with us. Then they're still up there. We wanted to retrieve their bodies, but those zombies wouldn't let us get near them. For now, the roof is locked and off limits. That's not right. The fact that Hiruko sacrificed herself to save me weighed heavily on my heart, but I knew I wasn't the only one in pain over the death of our friends. I glanced at Ima, who was standing quietly in a corner of the room. He's just been standing there for the last 10 days. He won't respond to anyone and hasn't eaten anything. He wasn't in any state to join us for the battle either. There was a defensive battle? Yes, on day 63 while you were out like a light. We only had to deal with minions this time, so I took the liberty to clear them out with one shot. I must be rewarded for this. To prove that you're grateful, I want to a victory parade held in my honor, with you leading the way, sitting on a spiky medieval torture device. That sounds more painful than the battle. Actually, shouldn't we be doing something about Ima? It's really concerning to see him like this. Can you blame him? The guys worship the grounds his sister walked on. He's not gonna be able to deal with it right away. We should just leave him be. Got real violent trying to go back and save Kako before. I had to restrain him physically. During that time the others went out to get your body. Okay, thanks for saving me. What about Eva? Did you find her body next to mine? We've already disposed of that prisoner in the water fire. You mean like we did with Jungagumo? She wasn't moving, so she's probably well and truly dead. But you can never be too careful. This is just a guess of mine, but I think these zombies are weak points are their heads. When I put that iron pipe through Eva's head, she suddenly stopped moving. So we have to either do a headshot or burn them in undying flames to permanently kill them. Indeed, unfortunately, Hemo Anima appears to have no effect on them. They almost killed me when we last fought them. They moved so quickly I barely had a chance to deal damage. We also discovered some other things while you were asleep. First of all, the zombies can move around normally during the day. They don't have the usual undead weaknesses. We can't count on sunlight to make them weaker. The second thing is about their senses. They can't see very well. On the other hand, their sense of hearing is super sensitive. They can pinpoint our locations by sound alone. By sound alone, that's not good. Und was ist mit diesen zwei fucking Dudes noch, die Killerkacke anhatten? There's something even worse. It seemed that the zombies have incredibly superhuman strength. I mean, das macht Sinn. Yeah, all it took was one punch for Edo to send me flying over the fence. And he pierced right through Hiruko's back like it was a piece of paper. Been through our fair share of tough situations too, so becoming zombies must have made them even stronger. It means their bodies still remember the strength they had when they were alive. Anyway, we don't stand a chance against them. Since we can't go back to the roof, we decided to make the metal shop our base from now on. We've got all the tools we need to fight here, and it's near the cafeteria as well. We don't have to worry about starving at least. I see, though that's why I was placed here. Come to think of it, is that power... Was? Is that power saw Yugamo was using still around? Yep, right here. Tsubasa opened the locker. Wieso kann ich den Locker aufmachen ohne meinen Code? Opened the locker in the room and showed us what it was inside. Good, we may have some... Wie konnte ich das einfach aufmachen? There was no shining beacon of hope. So anyway, those were the 3 things we discovered while you were out. We still don't know what's turning the dead bodies into zombies. We considered the possibility of a viral infection, but some things didn't quite match up. Wait. Are we going back into fantasy territory again? I guess so. Everything is pure supposition. Was? At this point after all, supposition? Supposition? I guess. If Darumi turned because she had been bitten by Yugamu, who or what turned Iwa, Moko and Edo? Their deaths had nothing to do with the zombies. They died before zombie Yugamu shot up. It doesn't seem like any of them are interested in biting dead bodies either. When you've reached Yugamu's state of perversion, anything goes, right? He totally seems like the sort that'd be into necrophilia. The zombies don't retain any of the body's original character traits, though. We can't talk to them, so we don't even know that for sure. I have an idea. We'll all learn zombie language so we can solve these mysteries and resolve the matter peacefully. What? Do zombies have a language? Not that I know of. As the others furiously debated over every possibility, I found a hypothesis forming in my head. What if we already have the infection as a hidden condition? Like the zombie virus stays dormant and only activates once we die? Oh, we never thought of that. Sounds like something worth investigating. Investigate? How? I was tinkering with the Revivomatic the other day and I found this function called scan mode. It can only be used on the living and detects any anomalies within the body. The Revivomatic had a function like that. We should try it out right away. Yeah, let's go to the infirmary now. We immediately set off for the infirmary, dragging the dazed Ima along with us. But even after scanning everybody with the Revivomatic, the conclusion was the same. No abnormalities detected, which means none of us had an infection. Day 69 ended without any clear answer emerging on how the zombies were being created. Day 69 ohne den tollen Soundtrack.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine.
Kann das sein, dass ich... Das ist ja eindeutig... Ups, ne, das wollte ich nicht. Die Bad Route, weil am Anfang wird ja schon gesagt, nee, du darfst Ato nicht killen. Und dass deswegen so wenig Splits hier sind. Wie sind das jetzt? 4 Splits bis jetzt gewesen. Und dass auf der anderen Seite way more Splits sind. Weil wie sollen denn hier 100 Routen draus werden? We're finally at day 70. Although at this rate, those zombies might take us out before we can save humanity. We continued puzzling over how to solve our no problem that morning until we heard shouting.
Everyone! It's Ema!
An ashen-faced Shoma suddenly charged in from the hallway.
What happened to Ema?
He went up to the roof by himself. What? Wait, to look for Kako. I saw him leaving in his class armor, so I called out to him. And he said he was going to get Kako back. Ich meine, der kann auch fliegen in seiner Class Armor. Dann kann er doch einfach von außen hochfliegen. That's seriously bad news. If he's going to break the lock we put on the roof door. See? That moron, and you, Shoma. Why didn't you stop him? I tried, but he shoved me away with an incredible force. Can't possibly take on that many zombies by himself. We have to go drag him back. I took out my infuser and was about to transform when someone stopped me. You'd just be wasting your time and creating more zombies. Get out of my way, Kurara. Every second we waste here puts Ima in even greater danger. You're not thinking straight, Takumi. There's no guarantee we can beat them even if everyone joined to the fight. We might just end up making things worse. I too object to your going. Why should you die for nothing? It's not nothing. Don't you guys want to save Ima? Of course we do, but we gotta think about the risks. I don't care. If there's even the slightest chance I can save him, I'll do it. Takumi, wait. Ignored my team's protest and charged down the hallway. Stirbt er jetzt? Ist jetzt die Route zu Ende? Takumi, wait. I'm coming with you. Nozomi, are you sure? Yes, I can't just let Ima die without doing anything. Okay, then let's go together. Ima, please be alright. We transformed into our class armor and quickly made our way up to the roof. Upon arriving at the roof, we were confronted by an utterly unbelievable sight. Nice. Und hat ja auch die Streaks da. Warum haben die Streaks? Eito hatte die auch schon von Anfang an. Ima was lying on his back in a pool of crimson blood. It was pouring out of what seemed to be a bite wound on his neck. He didn't react to my call. He was too far gone to be revived. Yuduko und Kako, hey, don't you recognize us? Glaube ich nicht, ne? I don't think they do. They've also been completely zombified. I prepared myself for this possibility, but it still hurt to see them like this. Did Ima pass away in despair after laying eyes on the zombie Kako? Or was he happy to be able to hold Kako in his arms again, no matter what form she was in? Watch out, Takumi. Eito leapt at me with a tremendous speed. I barely managed to evade his bite. The zombies moved incredibly fast, launching themselves at us with loud feral cries. I knew they had superhuman strength, but I never expected that to extend to their jump speed too. We should retreat for now, Nozomi. Okay. We hurriedly ran back into the school building. Oh no, the zombies! Our former friends had broken down the unlocked door to the roof and were now chasing us further into the building. Just keep running. Oh. Nein!
I can still fight.
Kanada. Ich gehe mal davon aus, dass ich hier in die Richtung muss. Ja. Okay. Woof woof. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, more or less. Our frenzied running brought us to the hallway of the first floor, but there was no time to even take a breather. Eek! Oh no, Nozomi! My body moved on its own before my mind could register Hiroko's sudden appearance.
Get away! Stay away, Nozomi! Just keep running!
I strained myself to keep Hiroko's teeth from sinking into my neck while shouting for Nozomi to escape.
I can't just.
Yes, you can! Now, go!
I can't hold her back. She's gonna bite me. Kinky. Nozomi.
I'll lure her away! You get going, Takumi!
What? What are you saying? No, don't do that. I can't leave Nozomi. What the fuck? Wollt ihr mich verarschen? Was ist das? Third connecting. Wait, Nozomi is dead. Where did they go? As I was searching desperately for the missing Nozomi, a figure came within my view. Nozomi? Excuse me, have you suddenly gone blind? You guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you. Did you get lost or something? Kurara, have you seen Nozomi anywhere? No, I haven't. Don't tell me you guys got separated. Yes, and right now the zombies are... Eep. Wait, what's going on? Over here, Kurara, quick. Welp. Shoot this side too? We were sandwiched between Moko and Kako. There was nowhere for us to run. All of the windows along the hallway were outfitted with iron grates. What now? You better do something about this. Okay, it's do or die time. I ran toward the window, Moko coming after me with inhuman speed. Once I was within range, she raised her arms, but before she could attack me, I turned around and... Now's my chance. I broke the window along with the iron grate, causing Moko to stagger. Once she did, I took the opportunity to kick her on the back with every ounce of strength I could muster. She fell through the window and down to the courtyard, just as I had hoped she would. Her head was unharmed, so she probably didn't die, but it was enough. Ah, Kurara! I quickly turned back to help Kurara with zombie Kako.
Kurara!
Get away from her! Grab my hand and start running. I bolted, half dragging Kurara along with me. This is bad, she's been bitten. We have to hurry and get her treated. We ran around in blind panic until we managed to shake off Kako and return to the metal shop. Oh my fucking god, what's going on?
Huh?
You're finally back, Takumi. We all thought you were done for. What a relief. And Kurara's back too, huh? Where did Nozomi go? Talk more later, we need to treat Kurara first. I'll be fine, leave me alone. Are you injured? Let me see. I told you I'm fine, don't touch me with your contemptible hands. She's hiding something. Hey, did you... No, stop! Lady Kurara, is this... It's a bite mark. You were bitten by a zombie? This isn't funny, man. Now you're infected with a zombie virus. Wait, Kurara's not dead. If you treat her injury... For now, yeah. But you can't guarantee she's gonna stay sane forever. Sorry, but I ain't letting you keep her here. It is with great bitterness of my heart that I must declare the Holy Jumanji Sword and I are in agreement. Come on, we are friends. We'll treat her injury, of course, but without an antidote, we can't let her stay here. Yeah, it may be better to quarantine her to avoid unnecessary risks. I'm so sorry, even though a mud-eating pig like me deserves to be quarantined more than you. Should we put her in that weird room on the first floor? The door's pretty tough, and you can lock it from the outside. The room with those strange devices from when we were at Kamukura General Hospital. That place is definitely much better than a cage. Put me in there with her. It's my fault she was bitten to begin with, recklessly running off to the roof like that. No, Takumi, just let me wait it out alone. But now that the zombies have gotten inside, we can't leave you by yourself. But the zombies are inside now? You didn't tell us that. Well, I explained that what happened to everyone. How Ima had already been killed, how the zombies flooded into the school, and how I got separated from Nozomi, who was now missing. That's exactly why I told you not to go up there. Now this whole thing's shot to hell. I know, what happened to Nozomi and Kurara is my fault. So I'll find Nozomi, whatever it takes, and after that I'll join Kurara in the quarantine room. Takumi. But without Sir Takumi, we would all be in hot soup if anything should happen. No need to worry about that. There's no way I'm letting him stay with me. Who knows what sort of perverse acts he'll force me to perform once we're alone in this room. I demand you all to take me there right now before he starts getting ideas. No time for dawdling. Kurara, wait, hey! In the end, Kurara was locked up in the mysterious room on the first floor after receiving some basic feedback for her wounds. She kept talking, tough as usual, but nobody knew what kind of face she was making underneath her mask.
I'm so sorry this had to happen, Kurara. I'll come check on you again.
I spoke to Kurara through the door while making sure it was properly locked. She didn't say a word in response. Sir Takumi, you have returned. Yeah, I put him in the room like you all wanted. Now I'm going to go look for Nozomi. You mean now? By yourself? Now's the best time. I didn't sense any zombies nearby when I was in the halls. But what if we run into them while you're out there? It might be safe if you're only going out for a short time, but it's too dangerous to wander around for very long. Lady Tsubasa speaks truth. Do not forget what happened to Sir Ima. I know it's risky, but I have to help her, no matter what. I tried to push away my friends and stop them from holding me back. All of a sudden a hand appeared from behind me and put my neck in a chokehold. I was careless. The hold tightened until I couldn't breathe. Soon I found my consciousness falling away. Sorry man, but it slides out for you. So Takumi's eye rolled up into the back of his head. Is he still alive? Yeah, just out cold. He needs to stop fasting like a brat. At least for today. He does tend to get carried away when it comes to Nozomi. It was early morning the next day when I opened my eyes. I slipped out to look for Nozomi while the others were still sleeping, but time just went by fruitlessly. I couldn't find her anywhere. Another day gone. My mind was so focused on Nozomi that I didn't have leeway to do anything else. It's my fault. She's gone because she tried to protect me. I didn't want Nozomi to end up sacrificing herself for me like Hiruko did. Although I wanted to go out look for her again, I knew the others wouldn't allow it. Are you okay, Takumi? You're so pale. Fine, thanks. I've got a lot on my mind, that's all. I'm worried about Nozomi too, you know. I just have no idea what I can do to help. Yoshika and I did some searching of our own when we took food to Kurara just now, but we didn't find anything. How's Kurara holding up? Didn't seem like anything changed. I don't think she's turned into a zombie yet. Hey, if she's still fine after an entire day. Was? Die anderen haben richtig lange gebraucht. Bis die zu Zombies wurden. Wie lang war Ima, ne nicht Ima, Yugamu tot, bevor er ein Zombie wurde? Should we let her out? You mean it's only been a day? Too soon to say for sure if she's in it clear. Yeah, who knows if she'll turn into a zombie after this. Then how long are we going to keep her locked up like an animal? All the way until day 100? Please calm down. Nobody's said anything about keeping her inside for that long. I'm just worried about leaving her alone. I don't want to lose another friend. I won't be able to take it. Have you been listening to yourselves, you obstinate oaf? Can you not step out of your cramped little mind for a moment? If you fall here, it's the end of humanity as we know it. Well, you're not seeing things from my point of view here. How can we, when it's even harder to decipher than abstract mathematics? Stop it, you two. This isn't the time to be fighting among ourselves. Please, Sakumi, you need to cool your head. You're supposed to be our leader, so please. If you ask me, you both need cooler heads. So just go catch some Z's or something. We all went to bed in a tense, unpleasant atmosphere. But I didn't sleep. I simply held my breath and lay in bed waiting. I waited until I could tell everyone else has fallen asleep before quietly sneaking out. Kurara, are you awake? If you are, then talk to me, please. What are you doing here in the middle of the night? I'll kill you if you try to touch me inappropriately. That's not it. I promised to come check on you again. So, yeah, I am. Sorry it took so long. The others wouldn't let me out of their sight. How are you feeling? Anything out of the ordinary? Not that I'm aware of, although my mood has never been worse. Right, if you stay healthy, we should be able to release you from quarantine soon. Just bear with it a little longer. I'll try my hardest to convince the others too. What are you actually up to? I see no reason for you to be so concerned about my well-being. Do you want me to owe you a favor so you can extort a large sum of money from me later? Can you stop being so obtuse for just 1 minute? You came out looking for Nozomi and me because you were worried about us, right? It's the same feeling that keeps me coming back here. I never truly knew stupidity until I saw you. What? Hey, I'm trying to be nice here. Your voice is grating on my nerves, so get lost already. You slipped out without telling anyone, right? Don't get me involved in your shenanigans when they find out. Fine, I'll come check on you again. Good night. All things considered, I was just glad Kurara was still herself. I quietly crept to the metal shop in relief. This time, I fell asleep for real. Ding dong bing bong. Morning. I felt like sleeping in longer, but I could hardly do that when Nozomi was still out there by herself. Just as I was trying to get out of bed, the sudden blaring of her alarm blew all traces of sleep out of my head.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
An attack first thing in the morning? Whatever happened to neighborly courtesy? They'd better be ready for what's coming to them. Let's get out of there and fight, y'all. Right, prepare to engage the enemy. Can't we pit the zombies and invaders against each other or something? Wouldn't that be the dream? For now though, let's face reality and get ready to fight. I'm ready, we'll stop them somehow. Okay everyone, here we go, defensive battle. Initiate. Es sind nur noch 6 Leute. Das will. War nur eine Seite, aber. Two waves auch nur.
Good to go. All right. this. Let's go. Here we go. There. Got it. Let's go. Take this. All right. Ready when you are. Take that.
Two arms! Hi!
Ah, ich krieg den Fuck. War doof.
Let us begin. Banzai! I've got you!
Let's do this.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way!
Don't expect much from me.
Na, es lohnt nicht.
I'll show you what's up.
Das lohnt auch nicht.
Two arms!
Ich gebe einfach ab.
This is a predicament! Don't leave me behind! I mustn't submit!
Ah, dann hitte ich den Großen nicht. Kann ich den Großen und den Kleinen da unten hitten. Oh, so hätte ich mir Kleine.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death!
Say when. Here. Got it.
Ready when you are.
Na, ich gebe ihr Attack.
Locked and loaded.
Oder ist eigentlich auf ihr Wasted ist Attack zu gehen.
Ready when you are.
Gebe ich ihr noch ein
This should
Potion.
slow them down. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Let's ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. We did. Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
Okay, den Rest kann ich farmen. Dann gebe ich dir Your Last Yell. Oder ihm.
My best won't be much. Just a little bit stronger. Let me handle it. Don't go too crazy. It's more than trash like me Let's deserves. freaking go.
21%.
Very much. I'll show you what's up. Don't go too crazy. It's more than trash like me
I'm good
deserves.
whenever.
Okay.
I've returned!
Is it over?
Wait, isn't that their Supreme Commander over there?
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashness.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right! I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
No!
Help me!
These voices are coming from those invaders?
Don't take them seriously. They're just trying to distract us.
Wie ist so ein Ding denn upgraded worden? Können die überhaupt angreifen? Anscheinend. Auch einfach nur wieder clearen, ne? Ja.
Ready when you are. Not bad.
Jetzt 11 und ich mache
I've got this.
zu wenig. Dann gib mir den Tag Buff.
Go, go, go!
Let's do this. Take that. Here we go. Ha! All right, good to go.
I don't want to fight.
Here. Let's go. Ha! Got it. Say when.
6 Angriff hat das Ding. 6 Leben. Das krieg ich nicht gekillt.
Leave it to me.
Gib einfach ab. Oh, ist ein neu gespawnt.
Ready when you are.
Rev it up! Full throttle!
Let's go. Here we go. This should do it. Ready when you are. Take that.
Schlitz.
Oh, here we go.
Will ich hier runter? Noch nicht, ne?
I've
Greifst
got
du erst den
this.
anderen an.
That's it. Got it. Let's do this. All right.
Let's give it. Let's do this. Let's give it to him. I'm all fired up.
I've got this.
Wie kriege ich jetzt die meisten gekillt?
Leave it to me. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Let me handle it. Please don't give up! Hell yeah, let's do this! Let it loose!
Ouch.
Good to go.
Crap, that was easy.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Leave it to me. Watch out.
Wenn es keinen Boss gibt, keiner free.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
With the fight, you dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer, but there was something else we had to figure out before that. Namely the cause of the zombification, and how to prevent it. The school would be wiped out long before Veshness got to us if we didn't resolve that first. The fact that Nozomi was still missing was making me more and more impatient too. I woke up to the usual morning announcement and a heavy head. I should get up. My entire body felt sluggish, likely still tired from yesterday's battles, but I had to go look for Nozomi. And I could only do that by slipping out without anyone noticing me. My stomach hurts, I need the bathroom. I stood up, changed into my class armor and walked toward the door nonchalantly. Good, now I'd be able to do my own thing. I put my hand on the door. Hold it right there. Yoshika, what do you want? Can it wait? I cannot allow you to leave by yourself. If you must go, then I shall accompany you. The boys' bathroom? Communal urination suits me just fine. You can't do that, get off my way. Then tell me why you're in your class armor. It's because you intend to search for Lady Nozomi, isn't it? I'm not... Don't think for a moment that I worry less for Lady Nozomi than you. But you must also consider the enemy before us. Think about Veshness. We cannot lose more men if you wish to best her. Surely you understand that. I do, I completely understand. But you can't just ask me to give up. And we are not going to resolve the zombie problem by holding up in this place. Hey, cool it you two. You're gonna attract all the zombies by in hearing range. Alright, sorry for yelling. Look, I get what you're feeling, but Kyoshika's right. We can't lose any more soldiers. If we really have to go out looking for Nozomi, take someone with ya. We'll be keeping a lookout here as well. How's that sound? I'll go to the library after delivering breakfast to Kurara. Maybe I can find something zombie related there that can help us out. Oh, can I come along? I've been told I make a fairly sturdy stepladder. In the end, the whole day went by without me being able to accomplish much. The unholy mix of frustration and restlessness from having my movements restricted was slowly making my anger boil over. Before long it was night. Everyone was doing their own thing until bedtime. Why can't I seem to fix this thing? Gaku was tinkering with some kind of mechanical device. What are you doing out there? Trying to fix the organic life detection device. Tsubasa said it was damaged. If I can get it to work, we'll be able to know how Nozomi is faring and get a better grasp on things, right? It's not going to be easy. We can't get the necessary parts because of the current situation. Haven't you heard of percussion maintenance? I do it to the TV at home all the time, like this. Gaku hit the device hard and caused a shrill beeping sound to ripple through the room. Don't do that. Uh-oh, what do I do now? Stop the sound, the zombies will hear it. The only way to do that is completely destroy the device. Buster retrieved a hammer and was about to hit the device when... Eek, the zombies are here. 6 zombies suddenly appeared, including one that was once Ima. Run everyone, run! Run where? Cover your eyes and ears. A few seconds after Tsubasa said that. Yikes, why it's so bright. Run while you can. Everyone fled the room while the zombies were recoiling. I was about to run out as well. I noticed a figure curled up in front of the door. Kyoshika, are you okay? I tripped and fell, that is all. Get outside quickly, Sir Takumi. Not without you. Come on, let's go together. We've been surrounded. Fortunately, the locker was right behind me. I immediately took the power saw out of it. We can't possibly take on so many zombies at once. Transform into your class armor, Kyoshika. We're gonna bulldoze our way through. Wozu hast du die Säge? Wozu hast du die Säge nicht benutzt?
I can still fight.
Good, I can handle just one. Sorry, Darumi. I'm really sorry. I braced myself and pointed the power saw at the approaching Darumi. The blade of the power saw went right through her body and I felt it hit bone. We were stunned and stood before the motionless Darumi for a while. The gym was filled with nothing but the sound of Kyoshika sobbing. Then I heard it. Footsteps getting closer to us from behind. I turned around and my eyes widened.
Nozomi? Nozomi! Thank goodness you're still alive!
Then tears welled up inside my eyes and distorted my vision.
Wait, Sir Takumi! That's not Lady Nozomi.
Kyoshika grabbed hold of my arm just before I broke out into a run toward Nozomi.
Oh, God, don't be silly! Nozomi can't be dead! Not Nozomi! No way!
Get a hold of yourself, Sir Takumi! Lady Nozomi has already been turned into a zombie!
No! No! You're lying! Let go of me!
Sir Takumi!
Kyoshika! Stop! Nozomi, please! Stop!
The moment I saw her, I knew she was no longer the same Nozomi, but I refused to face reality.
Sir Takumi! Get away! Hurry!
My hands and feet were shaking. My gaze fell on the power saw I was holding. What was I so conflicted about? Kyoshika would die if I didn't do this. If I didn't kill. I raised the power saw and... Was? The choice. Of course. Killer fucking ass. I swung the power saw down in sheer desperation. It slammed into something warm and blood sprayed into my... Oh, das ist aber nicht gut. Da wirst du doch auch infiziert. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I came back to my senses when I heard something hit the ground. And then I locked gazes. I locked gazes with the thing that had been separated from Nozomi's body. I finally realized what I had done. Show it! Pussies. I don't quite remember what happened after that. Somehow we joined up with the other 4 survivors and shifted our base to the garage. Alright, that should do the trick. Finish reinforcing this side as well. Not that I think that'd be of much use against the zombies' inhuman strength. It's better than doing nothing. This should ward off some attacks at least. I watched distractedly as the others barricaded the exit. I killed Nozomi. I sliced her head clean off. The scene of the killing flashed across my mind. I felt gastric fluid welling up inside through my throat and had to slap my hand over my mouth. I couldn't stop shaking. Sir Takumi, is everything alright? While I was trying to hold everything together, Kyoshika peered at my face in concern. I understand I'm sticking my nose into your business, and I apologize for that. But there's something that I must tell you. It is about yesterday. You snatched me from the jaws of death. So I just wanted to say. Takumi, I heard all about it, you madman. Chirigaku interrupted the stuttering Kyoshika before she could finish her sentence. You shot those zombies whose boss yesterday and saved Kyoshika, right? Sir Gaku. I always thought you were too shifty to be trusted before, but now I know you're more than just talk. By the way, just so you know, the bodies of the zombies have all been thrown into the fire, so we're safe now. The sound and sensation of yesterday's played back in my mind again, along with her eyes that had looked... Oh, Alter. The sounds and sensations of yesterday played back in my mind again, along with how her eyes had looked in the end. All of a sudden, it was hard to breathe properly, and my body started shaking again. Sir Gaku, that matter has already been concluded. There was no need to tell Sir Takumi about it. Why are you yelling at me? I was just trying to help him feel better. What was that for? Where'd your brains go? Read the room, dingus. Yeah, Takumi can't be having a good time after what he had to do to Nozomi. Alright, sorry. I wasn't trying to stir up bad memories or anything. I said I'm sorry, I'll do anything you want. Just please forgive me. Enough about me. More importantly, can we release Kurara from quarantine now? Kurara? That is my earnest desire as well. In view of the situation, it's too dangerous for Lady Kurara to be alone in that room. You've got a point. What do you guys say? If it doesn't seem like she might turn into a zombie, I think it's better to let her go out. Let her out. Yeah, the zombie infection theory was just a hypothesis anyway. I mean, I don't really mind if we've decided to risk this slow enough. But I volunteer Takamado for the mission to bring her back. Trying to play dirty with me, huh? You're coming along. No, I can't possibly drive back the zombies if they show up. But you'll be protected by your delinquent aura. The hell's a delinquent aura? You caused this problem by destroying that device in the first place. Can't refute that. So get your scrawny ass over here. Takamaro grabbed Gaku by the scruff of his neck and dragged him out of the garage. Is it going to snow in school tomorrow, or are you going to ask me to call my father for ransom money? Of course not. What do you take us for? Although I wouldn't mind if you wanted to give us some. Even after bringing Kurara back safely, her suspicion of us was at an all-time high. She wouldn't stop glaring daggers at us from beneath her mask. I'm sorry, we'll explain. We told Kurara what happened. She listened quietly without reacting. Very well, I understand now. After mumbling those words, she turned to me. And yet you still found time to show concern for me, you stupid bleeding heart. No, you're not... What? No, you're just stupid, that's all. I'm not stupid. But thank you. You're most definitely stupid, but it's the good kind. The kind I approve of. I don't like owing anyone favors though, so I'll repay you one day. I swear it on the Ozuzuki name. Lady Kurara. Kyoshika must be feeling so relieved. She was pleading for your release along with Takumi. Kyoshika. I suppose I can measure out an ounce of gratitude to you as well. I will take it. A few more ounces and I will soon have a pond? You mean a pound. And that's not what we should be talking about. Well, still in a daze, I watched the others tease each other playfully like before, feeling like I was an unrelated bystander. Kurara's gratitude, Kyoshika's elation. Everything went past me like it was air. Inside I felt nothing. Oh? Ja, skip more, skip more! More! 3 days went by after I seemed to have lost touch with my sense of reality. The situation had not improved. I know it's cause there are zombies out there, but damn, it's hella depressing to be holed up in one room all day. Yes, we need some entertainment to lighten the mood. Yoshika, swallow your sword and push it out your backside. You asked the impossible. I have pushed it from out... What? I have pushed it from outside in before, but never inside out. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. You seem pretty into whatever you're reading, Tsubasa. What is it? Oh, this? Some old scroll. I found it in the library and brought it along when I escaped the metal shop. I just wanted to see if I could find anything zombie related in it. That makes sense. Kurara seems fine now, but there may still be unknown side effects from the bite. For now, I think the most probable answer is that you don't get turned into a zombie just by getting bitten. You don't? What's that mean? Turning into a zombie after getting bitten is probably just a myth popularized by the movies. Then why did everyone who was killed turn into a zombie? That's what we're trying to find out. Just like how we are always trying to find out why you're so stupid. I resemble that comment. What? I resemble that comment. I'm indeed more ignorant about some things than my peers, but that is all. The reason people are turning into zombies. You know, if we found the reason, we'd be able to rip those zombies a new one, right? It seemed that way, but we don't know anything yet. Maybe burning up the bodies of the zombies wasn't the best thing to do. Why? This is going to sound crazy, but... if they're still around, I think we might found some kind of clue by dissecting them. It's just a theory, of course. There's no way to check now that we've all been burnt up. Not all of them. You want zombie bodies? We can always get more. Let's get out there and catch us some zombies. And how do you propose we do that? Let me handle this. I got an idea. I ain't about to cower in this room forever. About time we gave those some bitches some payback. I would never put faith in this vulgar peon's ideas. But I'm fed up with all the sneaking around too. We can't move forward if we keep hiding like this. It depends on what you guys have in mind. But I think anything that may lead us to a clue might be worth pursuing. Well, if everyone's in, then I'm in. How about you, Takumi? I don't care either way. Stop moping around already. Yeah, I ain't about to say anything like that. I can't even imagine the pain you must be feeling right now. But if I hadn't killed Nozomi back there, Kyoshika would have died, right? Sir Takamaru. Can't you see you're killing her inside every minute she sees you're feeling down? Do you want her to think you would have to suffer if she died instead? I was startled by Takamaru's words. I wasn't trying to make Kyoshika feel that way at all. But I still couldn't forget the sensation I felt and the look in Nozomi's eyes. I couldn't forgive myself for what I did.
If you can't get back on your feet for yourself, do it for Kyoshika.
For Kyoshika. When I raised my head, I saw Kyoshika's face, twisted in remorse and agony. Kyoshika. Don't look so sad. I did all that by myself. None of it was your fault. I didn't do it for you. I didn't do it for you to look like that. I caused that. I ain't gonna pull you along if you don't wanna. You decide. I did the unforgivable. But I'd be hurting Kyoshika again if I'd kept despairing like this. Then I might as well. I'll do it. I'll join your plan. Now we're talking, and I don't want to be hearing any complaining from you later. I won't. Sorry for making you feel bad, Kirishika. I'm fine now. No, please do not apologize for anything. I really am grateful that you saved my life. But I'm so unsophisticated and dull in speech, and I couldn't do anything for Lady Nozomi either. And then I just... Don't cry. What happened wasn't your fault at all. But, Lady Nozomi... She's crying as hard as little children do when I sit next to them. You made Kirishika cry. Kneel down in a bed of knives to show your contrition. Please no. Right on. Now that awkward stuff out of the way, let's go get revenge for Nozomi. Yeah. With our emotional gears thus shifted, we immediately started preparing for Takumaru's plan. That afternoon.
You need to dig deeper over there. That's where the punji sticks are going.
Yes, ma'am. My muscle training will be coming in handy here. My back hurts. Do we really need such a big hole?
We started by building a massive pitfall in the schoolyard.
Pitfall to trap all the zombies in? I couldn't have thought of anything more straightforward if I tried.
Yeah, I'm real smart, huh?
As clever as a brain-dead punk can be, I suppose. Are you doing my part for me, Kyoshika?
That goes without saying. The training arc is my favorite part of any story.
We spent a lot of time digging the hole. Good, this should work. The zombie trap was officially completed after we spread camouflage over the pitfall. Now we just have to make a lot of noise to attract them here. I thought you'd never ask. Takumaru took out his infuser. I lured them all here on my bike. He transformed into his class armor and started tearing through the school on his motorbike.
Hey! Come on and join us in the open, you freaking zombies! If you're looking for a fight, you got one in me. What are you waiting for?
He's really excited about this.
Yeah, he's practically glowing with life. He must have been really stressed out. Ugh, I just hope the zombies show up before he destroys my eardrums!
Look over there, everyone. At Kyuka's shrill cry, we all turned to look at where she was pointing. One zombie, is that all? Yeah, I don't see the rest anywhere. Only one comes out after all that running around. Guess I wasn't loud enough. Would have been easier if we could get them all at once. But one's good enough. Now we just have to lure him over. I'd barely finished the sentence when... Hey, he's coming over. Is this really gonna work? Don't panic. Our pitfall design was perfect. Come on, keep coming. Zombie Ato kept getting closer and closer at an alarming speed until finally...
He fell for it! That'll show him!
Did the trap work?
I peered cautiously over the edge of the pit. I could see Edo lying at the bottom, pierced through the sharpened sticks we'd put down there.
One of the sticks has gone through his head. He stopped moving.
I made the trap and all, but this is just too gross. I need to throw up.
Hell yeah, get a lot of that, we did it. It was a barbaric plan, but at least all that digging I had to do didn't go to waste. You hardly did any digging. Die hat sogar eine Shovel als fucking weapon. Und dann gräbt die nicht? Seeing a former acquaintance falling for such a gruesome trap wasn't a good feeling, even if he had been a traitor. We quickly moved Ato's body to the garage before the other zombies had a chance to show up. I start the examination right away, but I'm not an expert at anything, it might take a while. If all goes well, I should be done tomorrow. Can you guys wait until then? Cool, thanks for doing this. We may finally figure out why they've been turning into zombies. What's with the gloomy face? This could be just what we need to finally kick their asses. He's gloomy because he has no excuses slack anymore if we do find out the proper way to kill them. Die Zombies sind ja wahrscheinlich wie die scheiß Käfer, die da, oder was auch immer das waren, die da gefangen haben. Aber was ist denn mit den Killern? I guess Yugamu war ein Killer. Was ist mit den anderen beiden da gewesen? No, I'm not. Don't put words in my mouth. Oh, that's still better than me, since my entire existence is the epitome of doom. You've already gone straight past gloom to doom. Yes, I was born doomed. How did you know? Sorry, but can you guys take this outside? I'm trying to concentrate here. We left Tsubasa alone and waited for her to finish her autopsy. The next morning, at around the time the usual morning announcement played, Tsubasa informed us she had finished her examination of Eido's body. This should be okay. Thanks again, Tsubasa. Did you stay up all night? Are you feeling alright? Oh. I was rushing to finish because there was something I wanted to look into. And you found the answer? Yep, I finished the dissection. Everyone, come over here. Look at this. What the hell is that? Is that a worm? I've never seen one this shape before. We found it inside Eido's body. To be precise, in his brain. His brain? Yes, it's similar to a parasite. You see those super thin tentacles? That looks disgusting. What even are those? They stretched out from his brain and went through every corner of his body. I think these tentacles were spliced with all of Eido's nerves to make his dead body move around. It's probably the same for the other zombies. So the slimy little things, the reason dead people are turning into zombies? I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? Neither have I. You're lying. You probably have a toy for tentacle play that looks just like this. Certainly not. I'm unfailingly loyal to the Holy Jumanji sword. Yeah, back to the topic at hand. So I actually have an idea what this thing might be. You do? Its characteristics match something I read about in an old scroll the other day. I was wondering if they could be the same thing. Let's see, it's this part here.
Gi. That's the name of this thing?
Wait a minute, this looks a little different than the one you pulled out. I explained that part too. It's going to get complicated though. First of all, the Gi depicted here is the Gi queen. This queen is the egg-laying type. So something like a queen ant? That's right. The difference between them and ants is that Gi queens exist in two different states. The one we are looking at here is in its female spawning phase. It only gives birth to a single female egg. And this is the male spawning phase. In this form it only gives birth to male eggs. So there are two types, each able to produce only male or female eggs? Exactly. Now here's the important part. The male spawner lays eggs in dead bodies. Dead bodies, wait, that means... Whatever you're thinking right now is probably right, Takumi. Look at this. When a male spawner lays an egg in a dead body, it immediately hatches into a larva. The larva then crawls through the body towards the brain. Once there, the larva makes use of the nerve fibers to control the host's body.
From the outside, it looks like the body has come back to life, like a zombie.
Then what it showed us just now was... Yes, this Gi larva was the reason Eido turned into a zombie. Seriously? Eido was being controlled by that thing? Any other information about the other type of queen, the female spawner? There's some, but I'm not sure I understand it very well. It says a queen in its female spawning phase inhabits living bodies instead of dead ones. No other details, huh? I think I get the gist of it now. If we die and this Gi lays an egg in our dead bodies, a disgusting larva mind rapes us and turns us into zombies, toying with our bodies as they please. Ick. Toying with our bodies, such obscenity. I must know more, what the fuck. Yeah, I think there's something about that written here. This picture shows a zombie attacking someone. It looks like the victim is getting infected too. Looks just like what's happening here. This is how the Gi operate. By controlling dead bodies to attack the living, they can create more dead bodies. The more dead bodies there are, the more seedbeds the Gi queen has to lay their eggs in. That's how they multiply. people do say the purpose of all living matter is to multiply, but still. That's so distasteful. What? That I just threw up in my mouth. Isn't there a better way to reproduce than this? Ja, das sind die Viecher, die gesammelt haben. The book doesn't say anymore, so there's still a lot about this key creature we don't understand. That's okay, we've gotten some useful information because of you, Tsubasa, thank you. But the more we understand, the more sorry I feel for anyone who's been turned into a zombie. We were stunned into silence by the discovery of this bizarre life form. Afterward, we combed through the contents of the scroll again, but we found no mention of the zombie's weakness or anything about the behavior that we could have used to our advantage. Nice one, Gaku. It happened that afternoon, amidst the tension that was still lingering from the Gi revelation. What? Takumi? Gaku had been keeping a lookout through the opening of the barricade, suddenly let out an astonishing cry. What? What do you want? No, it's... Wait, what? That's weird, I thought I just saw you running down the hallway. The hell are you talking about? He's been here the whole time. I know, sheesh. It's just... True! Wait. Wir haben den, Wir haben den Shapeshifter Invader noch nicht gemacht, ne? I know, sheesh, it's just... I definitely saw him in the hallway too. I was being chased by a zombie Hiruko and zombie Moko. No, wait, maybe it wasn't Hiruko. Anyway, I'm not lying, I really saw it. Sir Takumi, do you have a twin? That kind of plot twist is so overused. The players are not going to like it. I'm an only child and I haven't taken a step out of this place. Yes, everyone makes mistakes once in a while, except me, who's one big walking mistake. Come on guys, why doesn't anyone believe me? Are you tired, Gaku? You haven't been yourself lately. Don't think I haven't noticed. Anyway, I'll take over as lookout. You just rest for now. Come on, change of shift. Okay. Thanks, Tsubasa. No sweat. Gaku sat down quietly after Tsubasa took over. He was deep in thought and looked uneasy the whole time. Before long, night fell and day 79 drew to a close. Nice going, guys. Fucking Gaku, Alter. It was now day 80. We couldn't do anything except keep an eye on what's happening outside. Frustration was starting to build. Come on, how long are you gonna be trembling in fear of those zombies? Shut up and keep your voice down or I'll cut you up and feed you to them. Just try saying that again. I don't hit women, but tomatoes are fair game. Stop it, you two. We can't be fighting among us. I understand why they're feeling annoyed. We found the reason everyone's turning into zombies, but nothing about their weakness, if they have any. Benutzt doch nochmal die Trap. Is he only usable one time? There's something I've been wondering. Has this Gi creature always been lurking around inside the school? That's a good question. I guess we'll never know for sure. It's entirely possible it was, or it might have come in from outside. I've never seen any bugs like it before, and I doubt it could have simply crawled through the wall of fire. Didn't the scroll say the female spawner infected live bodies? Just one of the freaking creepy crawlies enough to be the end of us. Yes, there could be one of those hiding somewhere. I know the saying, if you see one, there's 100 more. We must unleash the poison mist on them, which a roach spray of some description. It's not the type of bug we're dealing with, moron. Then again, do we know that for sure? Hey guys. Gaku, who had been unusually quiet, suddenly shrieked in a broken voice. What is it? Hey, you're drenched in sweat, everything okay? I just wanted to say... What? That is, you know... Just spit it out before I get even any madder. Okay, I'll talk.
I may know something about that.
About what? Where the Gi came from? Yeah, I may have an idea where they came from. Where they came from? Gaku, can you explain what's going on? I'll try. Little by little, the story started unfolding from Gaku's lips. Takumi, you remember what Darumi and I found when we were at the enemy base? The enemy base? Oh, when we went to the expedition in the school bus. What are you two doing there? We're heading back. Hey Takumi, take a look at this cute little thing here. I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were two of them in fact, each scurrying out from a different location. Dann haben die Dinger die ganze Base auseinandergenommen. Aber warum? Muss ja irgendwas passiert sein, dass das jetzt so ist in der Timeline. What are those? Some kind of bugs? They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look. Well, I know. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. Yeah, there were a couple of gross-looking bugs there. Wait, bugs. Were they? Now I know those things were geek queens. They were at the enemy base and we somehow brought them back? Can't be. Someone would have noticed something that big following us back. Unless... Well, the truth is, Darumi and I put the gi into bottles and brought them back with us. We did what? We pretended to go to the bathroom, but went and caught them instead. Then we hid the bottles. We were thinking of keeping them as pets. And then the two of you took the bus the next day after leaving that note behind? Gone out to run some errand, BRB, from Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group peeing session. That's right, we accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back. Both of you lost them at the same time. So, we'd actually gone and recover the ghee bottles we'd hidden there. You said they just now, right? You're referring to both a female spawner and a male spawner? Yeah, we caught two of them. Darumi took the female spawner, which we named Alpha 1. The male spawner was Alpha 2. I kept that one. Now I see what's going on. And who's to blame for this mess? Look at what you've done. All this cause you wanted the stupid pet? I'm sorry, how would I know that turned out to be something so nasty? Wo du hast sie gefunden in der Enemy Base, wo alle tot sind. Das hätte alles sein können, Bro. Please don't beat him up. If you want to punch something, rearrange my unwanted face instead. Control yourself. We need the information Gaku has right now. Fine. You okay, Gaku? Yeah, thanks. This war criminal ought to be tried and torn asunder right away, but I let you at least explain yourself first. Why did you do it? I just wanted to keep and rear something. What? Something that would bring me some relief from the stupid war I never agreed to join in the first place. Ey, yo, was geht? Hi, Toxi. Ein bisschen mehr Last Defense Academy ballern. Und sonst ganz gut. Und bei dir? Trust me, you all get it, but even so. How did things end up like this? What went wrong? You have to let us know. The Alpha 2 I'd been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day. I thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again. Nice one, bro. So she got away from you. Das war welcher der Male Spawner, ne? What did you do after that? I knew I was in hot water, so I went to tell Darumi. You saw us talking about it in the hallway that day too, Takumi. Ja, ganz okay. Ich habe heute einen Allergietest gemacht. 0 bis jetzt. 0 Endings bis jetzt. Und hast du den Test nur gemacht oder hast du auch was zurückbekommen? Is it Darumi and Gaku? That's an unusual pair. Hey, they're gonna be okay, right? I don't know, man. At least Alpha 1's doing alright. I remember now that Alpha 1 was referring to the ghee, right? Huh? Hab keine Allergien, ja. Das ist doch nice. Ist doch gut. You little shit. Why didn't you tell us the day she ran away? Because she was my pet. I was already attached to her. If you found Alpha 2, you would have killed her because she looked gross or whatever. I didn't know she'd end up turning people into zombies. Then why didn't you tell us after the zombies started showing up? You were sweating nervously the entire time because you knew the two could be related, right? Well, assuming you were just unsure, what about after Tsubasa explained what gi were? You had to have known by then, but you still pretended you didn't. I was just afraid that you guys would blame me. I mean, du bist es schuld, natürlich. Quit screwing around, hiding info to make yourself look good while the whole world was going to hell all around ya.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Bro, wegen dir sind alle gestorben. Let me get one thing absolutely straight. The gi that escaped was the male spawner, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I knew it. Yoshika, do you remember the other day when you were in the hallway near the morgue? Yeah. What is it? I thought I felt someone staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything, Yoshika? I did feel a presence now that you mention it, but it was too brief to make out. That must have been the escaped Alpha 2, the male spawner. Good grief, she just happened to be taking a walk there. No, it wasn't mere coincidence. I think Alpha 2 must have had an objective in mind. After escaping, she headed for the morgue to find a dead body to lay eggs in. She detected us nearby after she laid an egg in Yugamo's body. That prompted her to flee the morgue, and that's when we sensed her. Aha! So that was the origin story of how Sir Yugamo became zombie patient 0. As for the others 3, Eito, Moko and Eva, she probably went back to lay eggs in them after we left. I breathed in deeply after that long explanation. Was ist denn mit dem Alpha 1? The others reacted to my speech with a mixture of uneasiness and acceptance. That makes a few things a lot clearer. So there was never a zombie virus in the first place. That's why I didn't turn after getting bitten. The zombie outbreak was caused by a lay-spawning bee queen that Gaku and Harumi brought back from outside. She escaped and laid her eggs in the dead bodies. Every time a zombie killed someone, the queen laid another egg in the body, which produced more zombies, who attacked more humans. That cycle is why more and more zombies kept popping up. Seriously, what the hell? This was all you and that psycho girl's fault. Now what you gonna do about it, huh? My feelings on the matter are complicated when I think about what Sir Takumi had to go through. If there were no zombies, Sir Takumi wouldn't have had to do that to Lady Nozomi. No point crying over spilled milk, if you ask me. It's not like Gaku wanted this to happen. As if I'd be so nice. You can go cry about being lonely and wanting a stupid pet in front of their gravestones. But I just... Guys, stop it already. Gaku may have started this chain of events, but we won't solve anything by blaming him. Pretty words won't fix anything either. Ain't you even the least bit mad at him? I'm just saying, hammering him out of anger won't get us anywhere. And he told us everything knowing full well we were going to chew him out for it. Why don't we spare a thought for his feelings too? Tsubasa saying thank you. She's right. Instead of fighting, we should be focusing on what we can still do. I just need to confirm something important. We know Alpha 2 got away, but what about Darumi's Alpha 1? Now that you mention it, since Alpha 1 is a female spawner, it means she can take over living things. We can't have something like that running around. What happened to Alpha 1, Gaku? Darumi never mentioned her escaping, so I'm guessing she's still in her room? We have to find her now. We can't let these gi keep running around unchecked. Verily. Come on, Gaku, you're coming along. Pull yourself together. Right. We quietly set off from the garage to look for Alpha 1. Zombies almost detected us halfway through, but we managed to move ahead cautiously without incident. We finally reached Darumi's room. Where's the bottle with Alpha 1 in it? It should be somewhere here. I know Darumi was keeping it here. We may be looking in the wrong places. Let's all calm down and search again. What the fuck ist mit ihrem Raum, Alter? We went through the room with a fine-tooth comb. No matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find Alpha 1 anywhere. The female spawner was too dangerous to leave alone. We had to find and exterminate it, one way or the other. Sind das die fucking Killer gewesen? Nee. Maybe? I don't fucking know. Everyone agreed on that, so we decided to split up and search the school for it. However, days went by and the female spawner never turned up. Oh, ja, no. Wie viele Tage werden diesmal geskippt? Bitte ganz viele. Ending soon, maybe? Ja, weiter. When we woke up that day, we realized we were one person short. Huh? Where's Shoma? No idea, he was already gone when I woke up. Maybe he went out for a walk or something. In this situation, we've been going outside more often lately to search for the missing Gi. If Shoma had simply gone out to a nearby familiar spot, I might be getting worried for nothing. He'd better not have gotten killed and turned into a zombie. That's not even funny. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Let's just wait and see. Yeah. But our anticipation turned into dread when Shoma still didn't return. He's taking a little too long to get back from his walk, isn't he? Yeah, now I'm concerned. Should we go look for him? What else can we do? Hurry, all of you. Wait, we don't want to make things worse, so let's split up into teams of 3. Just in case. Got it, I'll watch your backs. As you wish. We immediately transformed into our class armor. Kyoshika, Kurara and I would search the first and second floors, while Takemaru, Tsubasa and Gakko would take the third floor on the roof. He's not here either. Not being able to shout the name of the person we're looking for is just pure torture. Yeah, and we have to move around carefully too. Then it allows me to use my aura to search for signs of a person's presence. I can detect a whole slew of activities within a 13-feet radius with this aura. What aura? You're just doing a visual sweep of the surroundings. Talk about useless. Regardless of the method, I've grown stronger. My previous record was 6.5 feet. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way, please. We continued with our search after that, but couldn't find Shoma. Maybe the other team was having more luck. With that hope in mind, we headed for the meeting spot at the hallway of the 3rd floor. Are they here yet? We continued looking around for the other team. And then suddenly we saw them running toward us with panicked look on their faces. We're in trouble, deep trouble. Shut up, keep your voice down. You keep your voice down. What's wrong? Calm down first, then talk. Okay, so we found Shoma in the war room. Oh, truly? That is reassuring news. You imbecile. They found him but didn't bring him along. That can only mean one thing. Ab wann weißt du, wann ein Ending erreicht hast? Das wird man wahrscheinlich mitbekommen. Hier in dem, wenn man es speichert, hier siehst du Clear Zero. Gehe ich davon aus. Man wird das wohl mitbekommen. Es werden wahrscheinlich Credits oder so kommen oder irgendwie sowas. Ich hab schon lange nicht mehr gespeichert. You imbecile. They found him but didn't bring him along. That can only mean one thing. Yeah, you should probably come see for yourselves. Bro Stage. They led us to the war room, where we saw the most unpleasant sight. Lying on the table was a body, covered in so much blood you could tell at a glance revival was going to be impossible. It was the dead body of Shoma. Sir Shoma. When we first came in here, we saw him collapse on the floor, with blood all over, but he was still breathing. Did he say anything? Yeah, we got his last words too. Just before he gasped his last, Shoma said, I was sad to see everyone in such a bad mood. I thought some tasty food might cheer you up. He was trying to sneak into the cafeteria, but the zombies found and attacked him before he got here. As he fled for his life, he managed to jump into the war room, but the injuries he sustained were fatal.
Just before he died, he said, everyone, please live on.
Those were his last words. The dumb bastard just trying to help us, damn it. This may have given us a chance to end things. How do you mean? The zombies are killing people to create spawning ground for the Geek Queen Alpha 2, right? In other words, if the queen dies, the zombies won't have to kill anymore. Does that make sense? It does. There's no need to make spawning grounds if the spawner no longer exists. Precisely. So the only way to end this is to kill Alpha 2. Sounds logical, but how? We'll lure her to us, using Shoma's corpse as bait. Using our friend's body to lure out the parasite that was creating all these zombies. Everyone had an immediate adverse reaction to Kodara's blasphemous suggestion, but she didn't back down. Shoma's last wish was for us to survive, right? We should honor that. Shoma ist der Kleinere, der gestorben ist. Der da jetzt auf dem Bild ist. This is how we are going to mourn his death, by killing the Gi and living on. She was right. Shoma's efforts would go down the drain if he died now. Kodara's rallying evidently strengthened everyone's resolve. The plan we then drew up would go something like this. We would lure Alpha 2 out using Shoma's body and, while she was laying her egg in it, shoot a net down from the ceiling to capture her. There wasn't much preparation needed for such a simple plan. Tsubasa retrieved some tools from the garage and finished building the trap in about an hour.
Alright. Now we just have to wait for Alpha 2 to show up.
We hid ourselves from sight and quietly watched our shower's remains.
Do you really think we can catch the key like this?
The simpler the trap, the more effective it is. Not that I expect a dunderhead like you to understand.
Yep.
Ouch.
Everyone quiet! Look,
Bäh.
she's here.
Ekelhaft.
Ugh. To be honest, she is too revolting for me to even lay my eyes upon.
Gaku, can you confirm if that's Alpha 2?
Yep, that's her alright. The same Alpha 2 I was keeping.
She's already trying to lay an egg in Shoma's dead body. Ugh, Tsubasa, we only have one chance. Don't mess it up. I know that.
Tsubasa was staring hard at Alpha 2, her hand trembling from the nerves, but still ready to activate the switch and trigger the trap. The moment the Gi stopped moving and began to lay the egg, she pressed it.
Yes, we did it.
Wow,
We
das
stopped
Netz
her
ist doch
inner
viel
traps.
zu groß. Kann ich nicht einfach durch die Löcher?
Hell of a job there, Tsubasa. And too bad for you, squirming maggot.
Now we just have to kill Alpha 2. Don't let her get away.
We lowered Shoma's body down to the floor, net and all, but something was wrong. Wait, where'd she go? Fucking... Alter, die sind alle auch doof wie Scheiße, ne? We looked around under the net, but couldn't find the Gi anywhere. Hey, we saw it get trapped inside, didn't we? Then where the hell is it now? No, did I miss? I was so sure I got her. What now? I messed up our only chance. It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa, right guys? Yeah, you were perfectly on time. We all saw the net come down over the Gi. I remembered what Gaku mentioned previously and gasped in realization. The Alpha 2 I'd been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day. I thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again. Hey, I know this sounds ridiculous, but could she have done that on purpose? When Alpha 2 escaped from her bottle, it was because Gaku thought she was dead and let his guard down, right? Well, yeah, what are you getting at? If she was deliberately playing dead in order to escape from the bottle... Oh, I get it. You think the Gi may have noticed from the start that Shoma's body was bait? I'm just guessing here. But she might have already known how to escape from the net and done all this just to toy with us. That sounds like a stretch. A mere insect wouldn't have that level of intelligence. It's as likely as Kyoshika suddenly growing fur. Am I lower than an insect to you? I'm with Kurara on this. Ain't no way a bug would be able to do all that. Right, yeah, I'm probably overthinking this. Sorry for making things weird, forget what I said. Although I tried to brush the matter off in front of the others, the idea still stuck with me. This creature we we were dealing with was so out of this world. The way she acted like she knew what we're up to. Were we really up against a mere bug? Or was she something more complex than we'd imagined? Ich will nichts sagen, aber Spinnen sind sehr smart. Okay. Uneasiness clung to my mind, and despite my best efforts, I couldn't quite erase it. After that, we cremated Shoma's body just to be safe. With Alpha 2 on the loose, there was still a chance his body might be turned into a zombie. We stood and stared dazedly as Shoma's body was consumed by undying flames. Nobody knew what else we could do to deal with Alpha 1, Alpha 2 or the zombies. Because of that, day 86 ended in a hollow, empty note. Ding dong bing bong. Morning. Siray's cheery announcement was a stark contrast to the heavy mood that hung over us. We started getting ready for the day without saying anything. Morning, Takumi. It's a really tense atmosphere to be waking up to, huh? Well, we have practically nothing to be happy about. I actually have a suggestion. Why don't we make graves for those who died? Graves? Yeah, Eva has a grave marker, but none of the others do yet. I think we should do something for them. I mean, we even use Shoma's body as bait. Yeah, we shouldn't be in too much danger if you're only going to the schoolyard. Called me in for that. Some grave markers are the least we can do. Alpha 2 sieht eher aus wie ein Cephalopod und die sind ja bekanntlich ja richtig schlau. Wenn du das sagst. Wenn du das sagst. Can I join you? I know I have no right to, but all things considered, but I wanna apologize to them. Of course, let's all go together. Tawada, thank you, really. I'll accompany you as well. There's safety in numbers after all. True enough. Well then, what are you peasants waiting for? Okay, let's get going once everyone's ready. We worked together to place grave markers for all our fallen friends and placed some flowers we had picked in front of them. Everyone fell silent for a while after that.
The weather is so fine, isn't it?
Yeah. Best kind of weather for a ride.
Almost like everything that's happened, including the war, was just a bad dream.
I am in full agreement.
Who said that? The killer. It happened so suddenly, we didn't manage to wrap our heads around it in a moment. There he was, standing in our midst, like he belonged here. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What? How? You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some way. Another commander. What happened to the alarm? What's going on? My head was swirling in confusion, and I couldn't say a word. Takumi, get away from him! Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did the enemy get in without triggering the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. You here by yourself? Don't you guys usually bring a bunch of minions with ya? I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. Ah, das ist der Shapeshifter, ne? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I merely wish to know who all of you are. Now prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He clearly is different from the other we've faced. What now? Can we talk some sense into that old guy for us? Don't be stupid. Does he seem like the sort of enemy who would be open to discussion? No, we'll just have to fight him. Hell yeah, I'm readier than ever before. Come and get some of this. Sir Takumi, your fence's battle is upon us. The school must be protected. Right, let's do this.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Oder? Wer ist das? Der erste? Aber das ist eine andere... Der leuchtet jetzt gelb. Ginger Dude. Wie viel Leben hat der? 80. 99! Und da kann man... Ja, 0 Piercing. Ist das ein Scripted Loss? Adds armor after taking damage. And after taking action. Wie viele Moves hat der? Ja, der kann überall hin. Dann ist das scheißegal, wo ich die Tower hinmache.
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. Let me handle it.
Wieso macht das nur einen Schaden? Der fliegt doch so, das müsste doch sogar mehr Schaden machen. Was hat der für? Immune to Stun. Ist am Fliegen. Negates Effect of Piercing. Reducing Damage taken. Nee. Nee, das ist nur Armor. Wieso kriegt er nur einen Damage?
Just watch me.
Ich mache einfach Bänden zu. Ja, guck mal, wie soll ich denn neu... Ich muss ja... Klar ist das ein Scripted Loss. Was soll ich denn gegen den machen? Das kann sein, dass er mich laufen lässt. Aber gewinnen tue ich den Fight bestimmt nicht. Ja, ich mache sogar nur einen Schaden. Ich mache einfach. Ja, okay. Also gewinnen kann man den Fight nicht.
What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves.
He packs a punch, I'll give him that. But why aren't any of our attacks working on him?
Maybe that's his ability. It's probably what got him through the wall of fire, too.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Good to go.
Ah. Brauche ich gar nicht weitermachen. Wow. Dafür 1000 BP. I get the gist of what you're all about. Oh, he transformed. Why? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. No, hold on. Oh, what's the matter? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be intimidated by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. What are you fighting for? That came out of nowhere. Are you playing 20 questions now? Are we playing 20 questions now? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? What would make you... That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Do not compare us to that cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. Shut up and cut to the chase already. You trying to tell us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Veshness would let us live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? Stop messing with us. We are not going to give up on life. Doesn't matter if it's zombies or invaders, we are... My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded.
Sir Takumi!
I heard Kyoshika's voice in the distance, and then my vision turned red. Then from red to black. I mean, das ist ja egal, wir sind ja draußen, wir müssen ja instant revived werden. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Oder ist die Drohne nicht aktiv? Ja, doch. Maybe not. Sind wir endlich am Ende? Immer noch nicht. Oh, maybe? 94. After a long time in persistent darkness, finally I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased off. Wieso braucht er immer so lang zum Wiederbelebt werden? I found myself suddenly awake. I strained my eyes and saw the familiar interior of the garage. My body hurts. Sir Takumi, are you awake now? You bastard, you're finally up. You feeling okay? Yeah.
Relief. I'm flooded with relief. I was so worried about you.
What happened to me? Your confusion is quite understandable, considering how you've been out for nearly a week. A week? That old man sliced your head off all of a sudden. We took you to the revival medic as quickly as we could, but the zombies found us. The revival was cut short halfway through as a result. Your physical injuries were already healed, but we had no idea if you would ever wake up.
That is why I am beyond the moon to see you awake.
Thanks for helping me out there. But what happened with the Dalshia guy? After cutting off your head, he just left. He said he'd be back soon. And he was. Yesterday was a hell of a nasty day. What, yesterday? Dalshia attacked the school and we managed to hold him back somehow, but then... That Veshness bitch showed up all of a sudden and attacked him. Luckily for us, there was some internal discord going on. We couldn't have beaten them together. They decided to fight each other instead of us, but the real problem started after that. Veshness killed Dalshia and absorbed his crypto goblin. She was injured in the fight though, so she pulled back. That's where we're at right now. Okay, I'm just glad everyone's safe. Indeed, other than that, we are doing quite alright. But we've made zero progress on anything else, not capturing the Gigi or clearing out the wandering zombies. Coming up with a foolproof way to get away from the zombies is probably more effective than looking for a Gi right now. The missiles will launch on day 100 anyway. That's true. If only there was some anti-zombie equipment we could use in the meantime. Can you build something like that, Tsubasa? I can try, but I don't know how effective it will be. There's no easy way to suppress their superhuman speed and strength after all. But we'll never know for sure unless we try, right? I think of something. Sorry, I know I'm asking for the impossible, but thanks. I'll help. Just tell me what to do, Tsubasa. What, really? Okay then. You're probably not feeling yourself yet, right, Takumi? Just lie down for a while longer. I'll be fine, I need to do something. Sit your ass down. The only thing a recovering patient like you needs is to do is rest. Sir Takumaru speaks truth. You may even use my thighs as a pillow if that makes you more comfortable. Okay, I'll rest like you all want me to. So you will be needing my thighs? I did offer, and a true warrior never goes back on her word. But let me purify my body first. No, I'm just going to go back to sleep. Quietly. I lay back down, took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Drowsiness set in before long, even though I had just woken up from a week-long slumber. Sleep beckoned, and unable to resist its alluring call, I gave myself over to it. Ding dong bing bong.
Troops, it's time to rise and shine! It's day 95 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. Our long-awaited day 100 is just 5 days away. The Special Defense Unit is humanity's hope. Finish your mission and bring peace to mankind. The curtain will soon rise on a new era. Work together and work hard.
The next morning, I woke up to the sight of Tsubasa tinkering with a few devices and Gaku waiting next to her. Morning, you two. Oh, morning, Takumi. You're awake. You guys are up early, or have you been working all night? Yeah, I've been trying to develop a tool we can use for the zombies, but it's not as easy as it sounds. I can't think of any material or structure that's strong enough to resist their strength. Just so you know, Tsubasa's been thinking about it non-stop since yesterday. It's not something you can just conjure up like magic, okay? You never understand the hard time she had to go through. I get that, I really do. I'm sorry for pushing this on you, Tsubasa. Oh, come on, you know I don't mind one bit. Stop being so formal. But forget that and throw some ideas out at me, Takumi. You're kind of a dead end here. Ideas. Tsubasa said just now she couldn't think of any good way to suppress the zombies. Suppression is a no-go, maybe you should try something else. How about a device that attracts zombies? What, attract them? Our objective isn't to defeat the zombies, but to survive until day 100, right? Then how about something that produces loud noises to attract them to a particular spot? No, that's just ridiculous. Of course, that could totally work. Why didn't I think of that? Our goal is just to run away from them, right? Yikes, this whole time I was thinking about building something that could beat them. Me and my hard head. I've gotta hand it to you, Takumi. Coming up with that fantastic idea just like that. Just a random thought that occurred to me, that's all. That's what's so amazing about you. Having a reliable leader around makes such a difference. Well, I'd better get cracking. If I can just find the best frequency for luring them out and make some adjustments. Is that even possible? I think that makes you a lot more amazing than me. It's nothing really. Flattery will get you nowhere with me. Get fucked, Gaku. Get fucked. The hell, man. What's that, Gaku? Did you say something? What? No, nothing. I'll help you with the device. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard, alright? You can rest if you want.
I'm not pushing myself. I'll do anything for you.
Alright, here goes nothing. I'll try to get it ready by tonight. Get fucked, Gaku. Get fucked. What the fuck is that? That night, when we had inadvertently fallen asleep, I was jolted back awake by a loud blaring sound. What's that? Gaku, I told you not to press that. Sorry. Little bro. Der macht nur Scheiße. What's wrong? What's with this racket? Are you trying to attract every zombie within 1,000 miles? Turn it off now. If I disconnect this part. The sound stopped? Yeah, but... Nice one, Gaku. 4 zombies barge into the room in a single file. Shit, they are already here. Let's see how they like the taste of a power saw blade. No, I won't let history repeat itself. Hey, Takumi. I shoved Takumaru away and charged towards the zombies at full speed. But he said. I collapsed collided into one of the front... what? I collided into the one at the front of the line, Moko, with all my strength. Luckily that created a domino effect and the other zombies fell to the ground one after another. Run while they're down. I kept running and running to get as far away from the zombies as possible. This should be far enough. Turning around, I saw that I was standing alone in the hallway without a single zombie in sight. Where'd everyone go? We'd scattered on our escape and now I had no idea where the others were. It was dangerous to walk around alone. I had to find and regroup with them as soon as possible.
Goddamn freaks in nature!
That sounded like Takemoto. There was a sound of fighting coming from the direction of the cafeteria. Is he fighting the zombies? I remembered he had the power saw with him when he ran off. But even so, it wasn't going to be easy for him to fend off the superhumanly strong zombies by himself. I forced my exhausted lungs to take a deep breath before running as fast as I could toward the cafeteria.
You think you can beat me? Huh?
Takimaru, are you okay?
Takumi? The hell are you doing here?
I'm here to help. I'll fight with you.
Bastard! You mind your own business! I'll handle this! You just run as far as your legs can carry you.
Are you nuts? You can't handle 3 zombies by yourself.
Get away from me!
Was that Tsubasa?
Sounds like she's in a pinch. Takumi, go help her!
But then you'll...
I got this with me. That's more than enough. But Tsubasa's empty-handed. You're our leader. You want to know who needs more help right now?
Don't think, decide. Even a single second could be fatal. Decide now, what should I do?
Don't you dare die on me, Takemoto.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Takemoto Yakushiji. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Keine Entscheidung. Warum nicht? Das wäre richtig gut, kurz vorm Ende. Da hätte ich direkt 2 Endings gehabt. That was the last thing I heard Takemoto say as I bolted out of the cafeteria. I refused to turn around, so my resolve wouldn't waver. Tsubasa's voice was coming from the floor above. I had to save her. I couldn't stand by and watch another friend die. I charged upstairs without pausing in step. I ran and ran. I just kept running. When I finally reached my destination. Alter. What greeted me was the worst possible scenario.
What?
Not again. A zombie's hand had gouged right through Tsubasa's body. Fresh blood was pouring out from her wound, staining the floor beneath her. What's this? What is this? It didn't feel real to me. My body couldn't stop shaking.
Me. Run.
At that moment, I heard a faint voice calling to me. Takumi, run. It came from Tsubasa, who was barely alive. No, I didn't want to run. I couldn't. She was still breathing. I had to help her. She was still alive. Tsubasa's body crumpled like a puppet that had its string cut. Her eyes glazed over. There was no longer any life in them. Tsubasa just died in front of me. She had lost too much blood to be revived. There was no hope for her. So the moment I understood that, a searing hatred boiled up from within me like magma waiting to erupt. Damn you zombies. Damn you Gi. I clenched my shaking fist so tightly I could hear my nails digging into my palms.
You bastards! Give them back! Give my friends back to me!
Takumi, wait! Do not be so reckless. Kudara and Kyoshika ran over and each gripped one of my arms from behind. Let go of me! Tsubasa she was... Calm down. But... it's already too late for her. It will be next if we don't run before Hiroko notices us. You can see that, can't you? Kudara's words came as a revelation to me. Gaku hat schon wieder wen gekillt. Nice one, Gaku. If I went to confront the zombie now, Kudara and Kyoshika would be dragged into my reckless fight. Sorry, you're right. Glad I got through to you. Now let's go. Takumaru told me to save Tsubasa. I didn't make it in time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. The three of us headed to the cafeteria to help Takumaru after that. All that awaited us there was yet another terrible sight. There was no more Takumaru, only what was left of him. When I laid my eyes on the torn up pieces of flesh scattered all over the cafeteria, I threw it violently. Tears wouldn't stop streaming down my face. The barricade on the garage had been completely destroyed and couldn't be salvaged. We couldn't use the garage as a base anymore. We gathered some necessities and decided to shift locations. We created a new rule that we would always move around in class armor, since we didn't know when the zombies might strike. We retrieved the zombie luring device that Tsubasa had created from the workbench as well. We bumped into Gaku there and agreed to evacuate to the rec room for the moment. Takumaru's been... No, you're kidding me, right? It's finally down to the four of us. Wait, what did you just say? Didn't Tsubasa manage to get away? She's just hiding somewhere out there, right? Did you know where she is? Do you know where she is? We gotta go get her. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, answer me. You fucking killed her, bro. Tsubasa was killed by a zombie. We saw it. No, wait, this isn't funny. Hey. I ran to help her as soon as I heard her scream, but it was already too late. She died right in front of me. I'm sorry if I just gotten there in time. Shut up. Shut up, shut up. Stop apologizing. That's not gonna bring her back. Tsubasa. Tsubasa!
You were there, you said? Why couldn't you protect her in my place?
Why you're still alive when Tsubasa's dead? Explain yourself, dude. Sir Gaku, that's enough out of you. It was not easy for Sir Takumi either. It's okay, I understand how he's feeling. When I lost Nozomi, it was like my mind fell off a cliff. If there's been someone I could yell at back then, I would have done the exact same thing Gaku was doing now. So I couldn't bring myself to stop him. You understand how I feel? That's the funniest thing I've heard in my life. What do you think you understand, huh? You think you're so high and mighty? Damn it, damn you! I simply stood there and silently endured Gaku's enraged venting. Muss ich auch bald kotzen. Morning came, then night again, but the mood in the rec room remained in the doldrums.
Why, Tsubasa? Why did you die?
Because you killed her, bro. Gaku had been mumbling to herself with a vacant look in his eyes since yesterday. Leave him be. He's not coming back to us anytime soon. We ought to focus on what we can do to survive the next 4 days. Kurara.
Huh?
It is just as Lady Kurara says. As heartless as it may sound, our friend's sacrifices will be for nothing if we get wiped out now.
Getting through this alive by any means possible, even if I have to use Kyoshika as a meat shield.
I would rather be a sword than a shield, because that means my holy Jumanji sword and I can finally be... What? Keep your obscene delusions to yourself. They are too niche to be understood. Haha. They were being so normal that I couldn't help but let a laugh slip out. It was such pointless banter like always, but it uplifted me in this dire situation for some reason. I can't believe you can still laugh. Gaku bristled and glared at me. Must be so nice to be able to just sit there and laugh like a fool. Even though Tsubasa's dead. That kind-hearted Tsubasa. And here you are, laughing like nothing's happened. Who the hell do you think you are? Bro, wegen dir sind alle gestorben. Das ist alles deine Schuld. Gaku.
Who the hell do you think you are? Are you quite done here?
What? I have had it up to here with you as well. You are testing my patience to the limit. Have you not given consideration to the fact that the zombies would not have attacked the garage if you didn't not make that loud noise with the device? I was just trying to help Tsubasa. Enough with your excuses. You're the one who brought that D creature to school in the first place. Have you forgotten about that? But Darumi, now you're using the dead as an excuse. Downright despicable. Let me make something clear. If it hadn't been for you, none of this would have happened. So stop trying to make it seem like it's Takumi's fault. And Kurara, that's enough. You basically killed Tsubasa yourself. I mean, he did. He actually fucking did. I didn't. That wasn't what... You two are way out of line. Gaku didn't do it on purpose.
I killed Tsubasa.
Yes.
Tsubasa. 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 No! Gah!
Gaku let out an ear-piercing scream and flew out of the rec room. Seriously, what's his problem? He can't be out there by himself. We have to go after him. Stop yelling, Gaku. You're going to attract all the zombies. So Takumi, look up ahead. Shoot, they couldn't have picked worse timing. No, Takumon and Tsubasa too. Tsubasa, is that you? No, that's not Tsubasa we know anymore.
Tsubasa? You're alive! You're still alive, Tsubasa!
No, Gaku, come back!
I'm so glad you're still alive, Tsubasa! I'll protect you this time! I swear I will! Tsubasa!
Sir Gaku!
Grip. Tsubasa bit down on Gaku's neck and tore out a chunk of flesh. Blood started spurting out from the wound. Gaku collapsed into a heap on the floor with a satisfied smile on his face. Kinky. Tsubasa climbed on top of Gaku's fallen body and started ripping it apart with her teeth. We watched our former friend get torn into shreds right before our eyes. Despite the many times I had seen it before, it was still too shocking and my mind blanked out. Takumi, Kyoshika, let's get away before they detect us. Yeah, let's get away. Kurara's calm words pulled me back into reality somehow. This was no time to be shocked. We had to leave before... Oh no, they notice us. What shall we do now? Junge, benutzt dieses Gerät und schmeißt das zu denen hin. First of all, we have to stay. Was? First of all, we have to stay? Just run for. Ah? Kurara tripped and fell dramatically, knocking her tomato mask off her head. Nice one, bro. Kurara, are you alright?
Where's my mask?
Sir Takumi, take Lady Kurara and run as far as you can. I'll buy you some time. Kyoshika, you can't. We do not have the time to stand around debating this. Go! The determined glint in Kyoshika's eyes brooked no argument. I nodded and did as told. Kurara, can you stand? We have to run. Yeah. Come at me, foul zombies. I am right here. I'll slice you and dice you and turn you into mincemeat. He bolted as Kyoshika blustered against the zombies in the background. Hose. As I was running down the hallway, while pulling the weakened Kurara along, I'm so scared, yeah. We get it. Damn, when did they get here? I got worried for Kyoshika for a split second, then realized we had to worry about ourselves before we could think about everyone else. We're getting through this together, Kurara. Don't let go of my hand. Oh oh. Fuck, ich hab's zweimal X gedrückt.
Like this.
Kommt der denn her? Genau, geht hoch, wo ihr keinen Ausgang habt. At long last, we managed to shake off the pursuing zombies and flee to the roof. But there we saw... Kyoshika, who seemed to be losing in her struggle against zombie Takemaru. Kyoshika! Don't come any closer. Get away. Kurara moved before I could even react. Kurara, who should have been weakened by the loss of her mask, leapt out from beside me. She threw herself in front of Kyoshika. Because of that, Takuno's arm punched through Kurara's body instead. A brief pause later, fresh blood came pouring out of her wound.
Kurara! No! No!
The body was already moving before my mind could fully process what just happened. I charged toward Takemaru with a frenzied cry and kicked him away with every last bit of strength left in me. The force of my kick sent him over the fence and off the roof. 1 second of silence later. The unpleasant sound of human flesh hitting something with great force echoed from the ground to the roof. Hose. I tried to catch my breath shakily after managing to kick Takemaru off the roof and turned around.
Lady Kurara! Lady Kurara! Don't try to speak. You are bleeding heavily. Lady Kurara, why did you do that? Weren't you supposed to use me as a meat shield to keep living? We must take her to the Revive-O-Matic.
You live.
Lady Kurara? This is not the kind of prank that will make me laugh. I am a fool. A gullible simpleton who's easily deceived. Lady Kurara, why aren't you saying anything?
Kyoshika's anguished cry echoed into the night sky. It was clear we wouldn't be able to bring Kurara back. That's why I said nothing and simply watched over her during her final moments. Kyoshika held Kurara's remains and bawled incessantly. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. All I felt was an empty void swirling within me. We stayed on the roof for the longest time. At around the time Kyoshika's loud cries had died down to muffled sobs, something flashed across the corner of my eye. Isn't that? It was a familiar looking bottle, rolling around on the ground in the wind. I thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she shot anyone. She disappeared before I could catch her again. Of course, it was the same kind of bottle I'd seen Gaku with before. He'd kept his, so this one had to be the one Tarumi was keeping Alpha 1 in, so it was here all along. But the bottle was empty. The second Geek Queen has already escaped then. Alpha 1 was a female spawner that possesses life bodies, right? There wasn't much info about this one, but I doubt she has anything to do with the zombies. I suddenly realized how utterly ridiculous that line of thought had been. It wasn't as if I could change anything. Even if I found the reason behind the zombies or caught the escaped Gi, none of that would bring my dead friends back to life. Los. Kyoshika and I were the only ones left. It was too late to do anything now. Oh, soon. Heute ein Ending. Kyoshika and I kept our heads down and huddled together after that. 1 von 100 endings. Little by little, we started regaining her composure after the shock of Kurara's death. But that didn't change the fact that we were wading knee-deep in despair. Time passed eventually until day 99 was upon us. Zu zweit sollen wir jetzt. Then the intruder alert blared loudly throughout the room we were in. Yeah, I thought so.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
What could the two of us do on our own? But it wasn't like we could escape either. Let's go, Kyoshika. This will be our final battle. It certainly will. We decided to move out directly without going to the war room to avoid giving the zombies a chance to attack us on the way there. Ich hatte richtig lange keine Zeit, mal irgendwie ein Upgrade zu machen.
It's finally time to settle things with Veshness once and for all. You ready, Kyoshika?
Do not take me for a weakling. I have been ready long before you even asked. We shall emerge victorious, as vengeance for those who departed before us.
That's right. We're fighting to the bitter end for our friends as well.
I beamed at Kyoshika so that she wouldn't feel uneasy. She smiled back in response. I made it a point to stop thinking about what might happen after we defeated Veshness, if we could even do that. I needed all the mental energy I had to focus on the enemy at hand. Oh, die Dinger haben alle so viel Leben.
Ready when you are. There. Say when. All right, let's do this. My turn. Let's do this. Keep your guard up. Ready when you are. There. Got it.
Let us begin.
Wie viel Schaden macht der? Hier. 1. Pushes back and reduces movement. Der macht auch 4. Okay, die erste kann ich sogar relativ gut schaffen. Kill ich die? Okay. That's fine, that's fine.
This is a trifle. Behold my warrior spirit!
Sheets.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Here we go. My turn. Gotta push it.
Ja, ich hätte das. Nee, das hätte ich nicht machen dürfen.
Good to go. Take this. All right. Ready when you are. That's it. Got it. Let's go. Take that. Ready when you are. Not gonna cut it. My turn.
Machen die alle gleich viel? 15, 15 und das macht wahrscheinlich weniger, ne? Ja. Yes. Wir spawnen neue in der Wave. Okay, das sind aber nur kleine.
Ready when you are. Take this. I've got this. Yeah. Ready when you are. Keep your guard up. I've got this. Yeah. Let's do this.
Okay.
I'm here once more.
That's... Alter. Veshness was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemo anima, The crypto goblin inside my body was responding to her as he approached. Then she stopped right in front of us, where we stood on guard.
Just 2? Did you think I would go easier on you like this? I won't let you die peacefully. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all. Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god! Bow down!
All enemies. Annihilate all enemies. Nee, Boss, okay.
Say when.
Null Bleed, null Stun, null Piercing. Defensive Formation, it's Armor of the Thing. Counter. Ah, dass die Counter hat, ist halt AIDS.
Here we go. Take that. Let's go. Here. All right.
Krieg ich die beiden auch gekillt? Wahrscheinlich nicht, ne? Ich muss die killen. Was, das pusht back, ne? Ja.
Let us begin. Onward. Let's put this to use. Leave it to me. Flash! 2 arms! Hiya! My apologies. Let us begin.
Bringt nichts, ihr Dinge. Ich gebe ihr Last
My
Yell.
senses are greatly heightened.
Say when.
3. Ja, die kann halt. Ich kann ihn nicht outrangen für den Counter.
Good to go. I've got this. Time to use it. Let's go. Say when. This should do it. My turn. There.
Ich mache halt 6 Damage. Die macht 2.
Let's go. Ready when you are. Here. Say when. There.
Da keinen Proc bekommen. Ich kann mir keiner Zeit lassen. So viel macht die gar nicht. Außer die spawnt neue Gegner. Das wäre keiner doof, wenn die neue Gegner spawnt.
Let's go.
Ich mache nochmal so eine Armor Potion.
Time to use it.
Jetzt fein. Und die hat nur einen Zug. Das stunt.
2 arms!
Sie kann outrangen sogar, ne? Warte, dann gebe ich ihr als erstes Attack.
Onward! Power flows through me. Leave it to me.
Attack Potion.
Let's put this to use. Onward! Nen! Let us begin. Onward!
Oh? What the fuck? Rennt die schon wieder weg?
Not bad for just 2 warriors. Let me see how long you can last. How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again.
Now detransformed, Vashnis looked entirely at ease, seemingly enjoying toying with us. To be honest, the two of us were at our absolute limit, both physically and mentally.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Sir Takumi! How shall we put an end to this foul villain?
I do have an idea, but it's all or nothing.
I gripped the thing in my pocket tightly. It was a zombie luring device that Tsubasa had made. This was the only strategy I could think of that could take down Vashnis, who had grown much stronger after absorbing the blood of her comrades.
Are you preparing to beg for your lives? It will do you no good. Stand meekly and allow me to consume you whole.
Ayo?
What's that sound?
Sir Takumi! Are you?
It hurts to use them for something like this, but I can't think of any other way.
I tossed the device at Vashnis' general direction, and before long,
What are you? Dead invaders? You foul, nasty monsters! Be gone from my sight! What? My attacks have no effect on them. Stop!
Alter.
Stop! Accursed beasts! Impossible! A great god like me is being consumed! Stop! Stop!
RIP, I guess. We defeated Vashnis, but in a way that left a bad aftertaste in our mouths. While the zombies were tearing the Supreme Commander apart, we snuck away and hid ourselves. After they had completely devoured her, they vanished somewhere, moving with their familiar ghoulish gaids. We managed to beat Vashnis somehow. While I have mixed feelings about the method, it is still a victory for humanity. I must survive the final remaining day, for Lady Kurara. Yeah, let's survive and go back together. We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the rec room. Yes, we had to return, even when we were the only two left, to the artificial satellite in the sky. Day 100, we did it! Gehen echt alle Routen bis Tag 100.
Congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy! At long last, the time has come! On this auspicious day, The long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized. The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
At long last, we made it to day 100. How strange. It doesn't feel like we've reached the final day. I know what you mean, but it's true. This is the day we say goodbye to the school. We've survived. Indeed we have. And once we return safely, there's something I must do. Oh, what's that? Travel, games, or hobby? I wish to rebuild everyone's graves. Properly this time. That's a great idea. I'll help too. Truly, I will take this as a promise. Hey, we have some time before the escape pod is ejected. Let's talk about what else we are going to do. That should make time go faster, yes. To begin with, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I will... We shared the secrets of our hearts and talked about everything under the sun while waiting for the time to pass. And then it finally happened. It's almost time, Kyoshika. Let's get moving. Indeed, to the schoolyard we go. We walked as quietly as we could to our destination, but fate was not done antagonizing. No way! The moment we entered the hallway, the zombies all leapt out at once, as if they'd been lying in wait for us. What? Why now? After everything we've gone through to reach this day, we cannot let them catch us now. We must shake them off, Sir Takumi. Yeah, let's go. Was mit der Living Geek Queen ist, wissen wir auch noch nicht, ne? Der roten da. Ach du! Dumme Kuh, Alter. Okay. Hose. My sides hurt. We eventually reached the schoolyard after dodging the zombies' attacks. But we should be safe now. All we have to do is get into the escape pod. Yes. But we were still trying to catch our breaths. An abnormal sight caught my eye. There were several huge cannons shooting out from the top of the school building.
Those turrets? Where the missiles will be fired from.
Ja, hast du doch schon gesehen.
They look so sinister. So, this is the weapon of mass destruction that will take out invaders and zombies alike?
Where's the escape pod? This should be the right time. It was just then that an announcement rang out all around us.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Yeah!
That's...
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Huh?
Must be the escape pod. This was what would take us back to the artificial satellite. Even with the pod right in front of me, I still couldn't believe my eyes. Sir Takumi, don't just stand there staring. We must go now.
Right, of course. Let's go home.
Ist natürlich ein besseres Ending wie die erste Durchgang, ne? 2 Überlebende. We glanced at each other and nodded, but just as we were getting ready to run toward the escape pod. Wo überall ist die Durchsage und die kommen hier hin. You kidding me? They followed us all the way here? I couldn't believe this sudden turn of events. As we stood there in confusion, the zombies rushed toward us with alarming speed. The extreme situation instantly forced my mind into overdrive. Even if we got into the pod, we wouldn't be able to close the door in time to shut all the zombies out. A single zombie in the pod would mean the end for us. But what else could we do? Think, Takumi, think! What am I supposed to do here? Oh, nice. Actually 2 Endings direkt. It wasn't even worth a thought. I had to stop the zombies, even if I had to do it all on my own. I'd at least find a way to get Kyoshika into the escape pod while they were distracted too. I'd already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion.
Run for the escape pod, Kyoshika! Out of my way!
We got nearer and nearer to the escape pod while dodging a continuous stream of attacks from the
Get in!
zombies.
Now, Kyoshika!
I grabbed the unsteady Kyoshika and shoved her into the pod. Then I turned around to face what was coming. I charged headlong into a swarm of approaching zombies.
Take this!
Sir Takumi! Allow me to assist!
Stay where you are, Kyoshika! Escape by yourself!
What are you?
Just go, please! You have to escape and live for my sake!
The escape pod will be launched soon. Caution. Cockpit door now closing.
I refuse! I shall stay behind with you and... Ah! Sir Takumi! Sir Takumi! Sir Takumi!
The escape pod, with Kyoshika inside it, became smaller and smaller as it launched into the sky. Thank goodness. A huge sense of relief flooded my tense body and I collapsed to the ground. The zombies surrounded me and I remained motionless, offering no resistance. The missiles would fire soon. There was nothing I could do to survive this. I would perish here, along with them. In that case, maybe it would be better if they tore me apart now and got it over with. What? But for some reason, the zombies simply growled at me. Didn't seem like they intended to attack. Is the living queen in me? Not just that. Whoa. They grabbed hold of me forcefully and started dragging me somewhere.
Hey, let go. Where are you taking me?
Ach so, nee. Die wird mich jetzt übernehmen. I tried to free myself, but none of them were budging. Realizing that resistance was futile, I surrendered and simply let them pull me wherever they wanted. The 6 zombies dragged me to a classroom on the 2nd floor, where they tied me down to a table.
What the? Let me go. What are you trying to do?
This didn't make any sense. I would have rather they just devoured me. This weird sense of purpose they were showing filled me with a terrible sense of dread. Iba! An unpleasant feeling ran over my body as I saw something ghastly crawl on top of me. I remembered seeing that thing with its countless wriggling tentacles before. Not a Gilava. It looked like a slightly different version of the Alpha 2 Queen.
Of course. The Alpha one that Darumi was keeping in a bottle.
Alpha 1 was a female spawner that parasitized life bodies. Could that be what she was planning to do?
No. Stay away from me. Stay away. Stay away. Ah!
Best ending. I fought back desperately, but all my efforts were in vain. The bizarre entity forced my mouth open and slithered inside. Where am I? I found myself standing on the roof by myself without any remembrance of how I got there.
Never mind. No need
Ja,
to
wann
think
sind
about
die
that.
Raketen? Das ist doch bestimmt schon ein paar Minuten her.
Once the omnidirectional attack begins, I'll be wiped out along with that thing.
Just then. My head nearly split apart from my excruciating pain. I tried to hold my head, but my body refused to move. It wasn't listening to me. You seem to be in pain. An unknown laughter echoed throughout my head. You know who I am, right? You saw me just now.
To you, I am known as the Gi Queen.
What? What did you do to me? I've infiltrated your mind by passing through your nasal cavity and up inside your skull. My tentacles are now connected to every single cell in your brain. That's why you can't move freely anymore. Now that I've become one with you, I have total control of your body. What's your objective? What are you going to do with my body? My objective, you ask? Well, you see. Die paar Raketen sollen die ganze Welt kaputt schießen. Was? Was will die Geek Queen jetzt machen? Ey, das ist ein Spoiler. Ich wusste nicht, dass der Ghost Boy Shion heißt. Und Kamyun? Wer ist Kamyun? Uh, 076 Slasher Route History Repeating. Ey, wir haben ein Ending. Okay. Ich mache eine kurze Pause. Und dann machen wir gleich weiter. Bis gleich. Oh gut, ich muss direkt husten. So, sind wir doch schon wieder. So, das war ein gutes Ending, habe ich gehört. Alle tot. Und Main Character übernommen. So mag man das. Oh mein Gott, ey, hier die Kabel, ey. So. Weitergehen, machen wir direkt hier das andere Ending hier. For Decision. Hose, Hose. Ja, das hatten wir eben. Dann kommen die Zombies jetzt auch gleich wieder. Get in the pot. It wasn't even worth a thought, because if we wanted to survive, we had to get on the escape pod. We might even be able to shut all the zombies out if we got there quickly enough. I'd already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion.
Run to the escape pod, Kyoshika.
Ach so. Ich habe das wieder vergessen, mal das Pause-Ding wegzumachen. Klassiker.
Out of my way.
We got nearer and nearer to the escape pod while dodging a continuous stream of attacks from
Get in
zombies.
now, Kyoshika.
I immediately pushed Kyoshika through the pod entrance. We might just make it. I tried to climb into the pod as well, but... Super. An excruciating pain spread across my right foot. When I turned the road, I saw that the zombie Takemaru had grabbed onto it and holding me back with his incredible
Damn
strength.
it. Let go. Let go.
I tried to kick his hand away, but instead of loosening his grip, he only tightened it.
Sir Takumi!
My attacker continued crushing my foot, the pain almost making me lose consciousness. But I had at least make sure Kyoshika got to return safely. As I was gathering up the last bit of strength to do just that.
What?
Kyoshika flew out from the pod entrance, pounced on Takemaru, and held him down in a double shoulder lock. He responded by letting go of my foot and grabbing onto her instead. I stretched my hand out to pull her away, but...
Kyoshika!
Her body slipped through my hands and she fell back down to the ground along with Takemaru. Dang, she dead too. Das Ending ist noch besser.
No! Stop! Stop!
The zombies descended on Kyoshika like a pack of hungry wolves. I wanted to leap to her rescue, but couldn't even stand because of my foot.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Go, Sir Takumi. No, I can't just leave you here. Hold on, I'm coming. Bloß nicht. I tried to crawl to her, but I wasn't making any progress. I'd lost all sensation in my lower body. Move. Hurry up and move.
Live for me as well. Promise me you will.
The escape pod will be launched soon. Caution. Cockpit door now closing.
Kyoshika!
Der ist nicht drin, ne? Alter, was ist denn los hier? Ganzer Hals voller Rotz. Oh, das war's schon. Web, second ending. Slasher wrote Kyoshika's last wish. Okay. Zwei Endings, let's go. Okay. Oh, das ist so. Damit die am Ende mehr... Okay, damit die enger dran sind wahrscheinlich, wa? Before Decision, bitte. Was war das? Auch ob man Nozomi killt oder nicht, ne? Kill the ass. Kill Zombie Nozomi? No. Memories of the last times I spent Miss Karua kept surfacing in my mind, one after another. Kyoshika was fighting hard for her life right in front of me, and all I could think of was Karua's smile.
Can't do it. I can't kill her.
Cringe. She's already dead, bro. My vision blurred from unshed tears. My strength went out from me and the power saw fell to the ground. It was at that moment that Nozomi struck. She shrieked with a loud voice and turned to face me, her mouth still stained with Kyoshika's blood. In her eyes, I could see the reflection of my tear-filled face as I simply stood there, rooted to the spot. The reflection slowly grew larger as she got closer.
I'm sorry.
Ayo?
Nozomi.
Sorry I couldn't protect you. Sorry I couldn't kill you. Sorry, I'm just so sorry. I closed my eyes and mumbled tearful apologies under my breath again and again. Und dann wird er gesaved. Nicht? Jetzt geht's aber los. I felt my consciousness surfacing from somewhere dark, cold and heavy. No shot hat er das überlebt. I could see dim light from behind my closed eyelids. When I opened them, I saw that I was laying face up on the floor of the gym. A thick fog hung over my mind, making it hard to think. I looked around myself to find something that might help jog my memory. Then I saw it. The sight of the power saw lying a short distance away from me made me remember everything. Boah, listen. Muss auch bald kotzen, ey. After abandoning Kyoshika back there, I was attacked by Nozomi. Then why was I still alive? I couldn't understand. I had to look for the others. I stood up and dragged my faltering body out of the gym. Will Alpha One einfach wegen den Körper übernehmen? Where did Takemaru, Tsubasa, Gaku, Shoma and Kurara go? I wandered around the hallways, desperately searching for anyone who might still be alive. Aber warum kontrolliert die Queen denn die nicht andauernd? Nobody here either. I hadn't detected anyone's presence, even after making it to just outside the entrance hall. As I was trying to figure it out, I heard voices from somewhere. We managed to pull through somehow. I was so sure we weren't going to make it. All thanks to Kurara's specialist skill. That was all sort of awesome. Oh, that's where they are. It was most satisfying to be able to put that vexness woman in her place. Thanks for helping us. Oh, this is day 99. Sicher jetzt erst. Thanks for helping us even though we kept you quarantined for so long. We would have been wiped out without you. Now that you have seen the power of the Otsutsuki family, be sure to grovel before us until the end of time. They seem to be talking about vexness. I had to join them quickly. I could tell they were nearby now. I broke into a quick run toward the entranceway. Us 5 are the only ones left, huh? Will all the zombies be burnt up by the missiles along with the invaders? What? Hey, wait, look over there. Huh? What's over there? Whoa, what? Everyone turned to look at me before I could call out to them. No, it can't be. I was taken aback by how astonished they seemed, but I was too happy to mention anything about it. In sheer relief, I started running as fast as I could toward them. Speak of zombies, and they show up right away. What? The zombies? I could see everyone staring at something behind me. But something fell off. A sense of dread crawled over me as I slowly turned. Oh, Tatsache, die Zombies. There, I saw bodies of those who used to be our comrades coming closer with snarls and growls. Kurshika was among them. She'd been turned into a zombie because I abandoned her. Well, not like we can unsee them now that they're here. I'll hold them back. What, you can't be serious? No, there are too many for you to handle. Everyone just run. That was what I wanted to shout, but my breath caught in my throat and nothing came out. All of a sudden, the zombies started charging, all of them screaming at the top of their eerie undead voices. Oh no, I'm not going to survive this. But I was wrong. Wait, what? The zombies ran past me as if I was invisible.
Out of my way. This is my show. Y'all get the hell out of here and stay alive. Understand? You ain't getting your way. Not if Takemaru Yakushiji has anything to say about it!
The zombies converged on Takemaru all at once. I had to go to Takemaru before it was too late. No, I can't. What was I trying to do? My emotions were all over the place. It felt like my mind was floating and couldn't settle in one spot. Darn it, let's just get away before we are all wiped out. Sorry, Takemaru. Wait guys, take me with you. I tried to call to my friends, but again, no words came out of my mouth. I simply stood rooted to the spot, unable to do a single thing. Then my consciousness slowly melted away. I woke up in the metal shop, despite having no recollection of going there. How did I get here? And where did everyone go? I remembered running away from the zombies, but nothing after that. I looked around to see if anyone might be nearby. Is that... A scared-looking Tsubasa was snooping around cautiously. I was hit by a sudden impulse to run over to her, but at the same time, the rational part of my mind screamed at me not to do that. There were the same conflicting feelings I had when I saw Takemaru being attacked. I had no idea what was causing them. Then I felt something else. I was flung away by something. Lifting up my head, I saw... Kurshika. I was too careless. There's a zombie in this room too. Run, Tsubasa. But Kurshika shrieked before I could say anything and started charging at top speed. It happened so quickly. Kurshika sank her teeth into Tsubasa's neck and began feasting on her flesh like a starving beast. Tsubasa was being eaten alive before my very eyes. Once again, I couldn't do nothing but stare at the shocking scene. I couldn't even get to my feet. As Kirschika kept feeding, I caught a glimpse of Nozomi. The corners of her lips turned up. Was she smiling? The next moment she caught my gaze, and the look on her eyes changed into that of pity. Come join us, Takumi. It'll be more fun that way. What? What did she mean? I didn't hear her say anything, but I heard her voice in my head. Then all of a sudden... a screwdriver pierced through her head and she collapsed on the spot. Black congealed blood pouring out of her wound. I quickly looked over to see who had done it. You damn mindless monsters, just drop that already. I'm gonna hunt down and kill every last one of you. As I looked at Gaku standing there, trembling in rage and sorrow, something that had been holding me back burst apart. My mind completely shut down, and I gave my body over to my uncontrolled impulses. Get away from me! I looked down blankly at Gaku as I fed on him. There was no sadness or guilt, nothing, except the excitement and satisfaction of filling my senses with a delightful taste of blood. I looked over to where Nozomi was laying. Her eyes were empty and clouded over. She was just a lump of inactive flesh now. She had no way of communicating with me, and yet...
You finally joined us.
I got the feeling that was what she was saying. I slowly regained my consciousness until eventually I could see light. The body of Shoma lay in front of me. He'd been completely drained of blood. Oh, Shoma's dead too. I probably killed him. My hands and blood were covered in thick, fresh blood. Where did she go? I must find her. I must. Must. Kurara, I must.
Troops!
Day 100? Who cares about that? Kurara must find where she...
No! Get away from me!
Finally found. Why run away? Don't run. I must. Must eat her ass. No, I'm sorry, please let me live. Why is so scared?
Please, no!
Kurara, you've got it all wrong. All I want is to... kill you. You see? Now stop wasting your energy on sad wives and start figuring out how to keep us alive. You pathetic peon. Takumi, don't ever leave me alone. You guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you. Did you get lost or something? Kurara, I must. I can't do that to Kurara. I must, Kurara, must. Stop it already. I must, Kurara, I must, I want.
No! Leave me alone!
This is... It's it. You're all going to die for what she said.
I'll kill all of you! I'll kill you! And you! And you! And every last one of you! Just die! Die, die, die!
Ey, yo. Warum haben wir das nicht vorhin gleich aufgemacht? Hey Takumi, you hesitated just now when you were trying to attack me. If you can still hear my voice, then listen up.
Bad ending can't have been what you came back for, right? Then use your power to redo it. Come back and save me. Save us all one more time. All right then. Goodbye.
Ey, yo, drittes Ending? Weil heute geht's aber los hier. Slasher Rod Kuradas Last Stand. So. For decision. Gonna eat her neck. Must. Nom nom. Kurada.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod at the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
The pod has successfully left the atmosphere, switching to automatic flight control until arrival at artificial satellite. Repeat.
Ayo. 4 Endings. Slash wrote Flight of the Living Dead. Was war hier? Dodge the attack und das andere war irgendwie Jump out of the window. Mal gucken. Ich glaube nicht, dass es hier jetzt auch wieder sofort zu Ende ist. Das ist ja noch richtig early, ne? Ja, 43. Was mit den Killern ist, mit den anderen, hat man gar nicht herausgefunden in der... Da waren einfach noch 2. Take action. Jump out of the window. I can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I'll bet it all on this.
Nozomi, hold on tight. We're gonna jump.
Was ist das denn für ein Schrei? I grabbed Nozomi around the waist and charged into the window with all my might. There was the sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. For a moment it felt like we were floating there in the rainy night sky, but of course that didn't last. Gravity kicked in and we fell. My skull slammed into the ground with a dull crack. I can't die yet. I still have so much I need to do. But it was no good. My consciousness cut out abruptly and completely. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I?
Takumi, you're awake.
I heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Nozomi! Thank goodness you're alright. I was starting to think you'd never wake up. How long have I been out? What day is it? Almost 3 full days. It's day 46 now. Do you remember what happened? You grabbed hold of me and jumped out of the 3rd floor window. Yeah, remember, we were being chased by the killer. I wasn't hurt too badly, but you... Well, you hit your head and... died? But if I'm okay now, then... I carried you to the infirmary and put you inside the revival-medic. Wow, thanks Nozomi, you're a lifesaver, literally. I should be the one thanking you. You saved me from the killer. But even after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We were all worried, especially Hidoko. Hidoko? Yes, she came back. She came to check on you all the time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cold when I first met her, but she actually a very caring person, huh? Really wouldn't have expected Hidoko to show that much concern for me. It's nice to know she doesn't hate me after all. But something about Nozomi's story bothered me. So, what about Moko? She didn't make it. I took her to the revival medic too, but it was too late. She'd lost too much blood. I'm sorry, Moko. If only I'd been quicker, I could have saved you. It wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
I know, but I just miss her so much.
Oh. I wish I could say something to comfort Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. I broke my promise that we'd all survive this time. If only we'd found the killer sooner, or if we'd gotten Moko to the infirmary in time. Regret washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I'd failed. Was there any point in going on? I can't quit now. That's not what Moko would have wanted either. Now more than ever, we need to stop the killer. After a while, Nozomi calmed down and went to tell the others that I was awake. She said I could go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. I got out of bed feeling completely normal. So normal, it was hard to believe I'd been dead just a few days ago. Okay, next stop, the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi. You son of a bitch, good to see you back on your feet. Thank goodness, we thought you'd die if you slept much longer. Technically, he did die. It's a good thing we had the technology to bring you back. Sorry to put you guys all through that, but don't worry, I'm fine now. Seriously, dude, you gotta be more careful. We'd really be up a creek if we lost you too. Gaku? Oh, I mean... No, Mr. Maruko didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks any sense of social delicacy. That's rich coming from you. So you guys know about Moko already? Nozomi told us. She said the killer attacked the three of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? I can't believe I missed out on more murder. Quiet you. Don't make me shove Kyoshika's pivoted sword down your throat. I'll be nice and quiet from now on. Nozomi got us all together that morning and told us what happened. We carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it there for now. Everyone's faces clouded over as they relived the tragedy anew. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. Hold on, you carried Moko to the morgue? What about the drones? I was curious why they didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. The weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. But how can that be? Takumi, what's the meaning of this? You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
Hey man, don't beat yourself up. This is just how war is, you know? That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. At this point, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you about that or not. Ist halt viel, was schon ist, ne? Schon gewesen ist. Gibt's da nicht irgendeine Option, wenn man die Sachen, die man schon gesehen hat? Anscheinend nicht. Yeah, I'm just sad about Moko. Why did she have to die? Lady Moko, I swear on the holy Jumanji sword, you shall be avenged. We've been investigating while you were out, Mr. Sumino, but we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much of a mystery as ever. If we can go over the incident one more time, you two ran from the killer together, correct? Yes, I remember it clearly. I see, Tsubasa. What's the current life sign total? It's 14, that means the killer's still out there. And you were all in your rooms that night, right? That's right, you, Nozomi and Moko were the only ones who were up. I feel so bad that I was sleeping like a piece of human trash while all of that stuff was going on. It's not like we could help it. It was still the middle of the night. Could you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for ourselves won't bring Moko back. If you got the energy to spout all that nonsense, why not use it more productively? By finding the killer, for example. Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what kind of chance do we have? If you've got an idea to kill a freaking power saw murderer without using Hemo Amanama, I'm all ears. Hey, that's right. The killer had their suit and power saw when they attacked us. That's got to mean they had some spares or something, right? I mean, the ones we found were locked up in the metal shop. Yeah, about that. We checked the locker and the suit and the power saw were both gone. They're gone? I rushed over to the metal shop to see the locker for myself. The moment I put my hand on the door, it swung open. The combination lock from before was gone. There's nothing in here. How? It was already open when we came to check it out. We didn't find any fingerprints And there's no sign of the lock being forced either. What? Better if you don't know knows. It kind of defeats the point if just anyway, yeah. I'm not saying, it doesn't make sense, yeah. But how could this have happened? No one knew the code but me. Could the killer have used telepathy to find out? Anything's possible at this point. How are you supposed to defend against that? I don't wanna die. Quit your whining. Grow a pair and let's actually do something about it. I may be a chronic loser, but I can still put up a fight in my own losery way. If you need bait to lure the killer out, I'll gladly volunteer. At least then I'll be good for something. No, I'm not losing anyone else. I'm going to find the killer and kill them? Bro, chill. Before they can strike again. Let's search the school again. Everyone, if you notice anything strange, let us know right away. Okay. We split up into groups and spent the rest of the day looking for clues. But just like every other time, we failed to find anything new. No one had the heart to discuss things any further, and day 46 drew too close.
Up and
Oh, ist jetzt die Dingens wieder? Ja. What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? It felt like a thick fog caught my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Feel like going back to sleep. Ja, genau, dann ist wieder Hiruko da. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. Und warum? Das war ja in der anderen Timeline so, dass Hiruko einen Tag vorher gesagt hat, dass sie heute angreifen. Warum weiß die das? Das wurde auch noch nicht gesagt. That was close and I almost went out like a light. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi, good, you're still safe. Hiruko, what happened? What do you mean safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Earplugs? Yeah. Without knowing, inserted the plug, then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something off, you're under attack. Everyone else, we go help them now. But then the alarm sounded. Let's go. We split up and tell everyone of the situation. Fortunately, no one completely entranced. But since our ears were plugged, we had to deal with the added challenge of calling a battle without being able to hear each other. Destroy the sound sources. Skipping battles. If you complete an identical battle in a previous route, you can skip the fight and simply watch the event play out. Sure. Identical ist er doch nicht. Ich habe jetzt den Yugamu doch noch. kill their ass.
I was too late. We must have suffered so poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning. Yes, every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
He rewound time and brought her back. This commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. Easy clap. Oh, das wollte ich gar nicht. I mean, I guess take it. Wollte nicht Gaku geben. Kann ja nicht schaden.
This was the only way. Me? I'll take care of it.
Die haben in der Timeline auch die scheiß Gieß, ne? Geklaut, genommen. Pretty sure. Yeah, we freaking won. Keep it down. Your broke my voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made us an agonizing fight. Wait, what? That sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. You want to hallucinate that badly? Come see me, I've got the good stuff. No way, man, that shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. Oh please, it's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, it was Takumi and Yuluko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't... Ja, dann wird die... Ja, dann war das Yulukos, ja. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Hiruko, if you remembered, we couldn't have told us earlier. Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister back. Yeah, that was an illusion. You guys must be tired. Let's rest up. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiruko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with the heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long. Another morning. I'm feeling really hungry. I was still a little sluggish from the battle yesterday, and my stomach felt so empty that it hurt. I had to eat something, and soon. I'd better go to the cafeteria. I need to ask Tsubasa for today's life sign count too. I walked out my door just like normal, but then I fucking died. The next thing I knew, I was standing by the pool in the leisure lounge. Spacing out and still feeling hungry. What's wrong with me today? I'd definitely gone to the cafeteria after leaving my room, but I didn't get the impression I'd eaten anything. It was hard to imagine I'd been that hungry and not found anything I actually wanted to eat. And why did I come here afterwards? Of all places. I've got no reason to be in the leisure lounge. Apart from being so tired, I did die pretty recently after all. Maybe I'll rest here a while before I get back to the search. The organic life count inside the school was still 14. There'd been no... Der war jetzt in der Cafeteria? Was ist das in der Route mit dem fucking Hunger, den der immer hat? Das ist so weird. Inside the pool was still 14. There'd been no change at all since Moku's death. Losing our comrade like that had inspired us to pull together. But there was no telling how long our morale would last. Fear of the killer had crept into our hearts, and it was starting to feel like we'd never fully dispelled it. One safety save. Biolab. Mal ein paar Sachen craften hier. Doch ein Full Heal wäre schon geil. Damit man Bosse one-shotten kann, die einen Counter haben. Und hier mal gucken, was es noch zu tun gibt. Nee, nicht du. Ah, der hat schon einen okay. Level 4 ist 2 times Voltage Gain. XL. Und der Attack Buff ist plus 2 Attack. Yeah, sure. What the fuck? Ich will gar nicht wissen, wie viel fucking Voltage das jetzt gibt. Ich weiß nichts. Fragezeichen, Fragezeichen. Hast du mir was zu sagen? This ain't too bad. Hey Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinked out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was the real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. Ist der Text langsamer wie vorher? Unlock the keyword cool. Habe ich aus Versehen was in den Optionen geändert? Text Speed. Wo ist denn da? Okay, der will aber nicht. Cool Accessory will die haben. Nein. I mean, es war wenigstens okay. Another day without catching the killer. I could feel our repeated failure eating away at me. I didn't know how much more of this I could take. We'll just have to search even harder tomorrow. Trying to psych myself up, I got into bed and closed my eyes. As I drifted off to sleep, my thoughts were full of the friends I'd lost, both in my first timeline and this one. It's morning. I didn't have any dreams last night, but I slept pretty well. Pim-pom. Who would want to see me this early? Still half asleep, I shuffled over to the door and opened it to greet my visitor. Hello Takumi, sorry to call on you so early. Kako, what's up? Are you okay? It's about the last time the killer appeared. There's something I haven't told you. Huh? You mean the night Moko was killed? Yeah, we said we were all in our rooms back then, but actually, I noticed something strange, so I went out to investigate it myself. You did? I got up for a drink of water during the night and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried, so I went to find her, and then I found Moko's body in that classroom. And did you see the killer too? No, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. I just screamed and ran away. I was going to go back to the roof to tell the others, but then I heard some footsteps coming down the hallway. I thought it might be the killer, so I ran into the bathroom and hid in one of the stalls. I stayed there the whole rest of the night. But I don't understand, why didn't you tell us this sooner? If my dear brother found out, he'd have overreacted and made me sleep in his room again. But I thought I should mention it now, just in case. I'm sorry it took so long. Okay, thanks for coming clean. I'm just glad you're okay. That must have been scary for you. No, I was fine, but I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. I want to get stronger and fight the invaders on my own terms. But first we have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi. Absolutely. I know we'll all get through this if we work together. Okay. Right. Kako gave me a determined smile and bounded away, looking a lot more motivated than before. I'll keep this a secret from Ima for now. It's not like anything actually happened to her. Alright, back to business as usual today. We can't sit around when the killer's still on the loose. Cool, die will ein anderes cool Accessory haben. Nein. Ich gehe von einem Tattoo aus. Oh, never mind. War's das auch? Ja, okay. I'm so curious about this. Hey Takumi, don't you wonder how the revive-o-matic works? It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body. What do the inner workings look like? I'm dying to find out. I don't suppose I can take it apart, can I? Easy now, Tsubasa. Back away from the revive-o-matic. That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance. But it'll just bring us back even if it kills us, right? Being full of holes wouldn't kill me instantly. We might be able to investigate the machine in a few seconds before we die. Come on, you know we can't do that. We're not zombies. Why are you desperate to figure out this machine anyway? I'm a mechanic. How could I not want to know? I can't not take apart and look at any machine that's a mystery to me. I held Tsubasa back as she tried to approach the revive-o-matic, managing to pull her outside the room. Nothing is scarier than the persistence of a prodigy. Professional. Ding dong bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while
Today flew right by. We keep looking and looking, but we still have no idea where the killer is hiding. Should we try searching outside again? I'm still curious about how those invaders died. No, we have to focus on the killer. The life sign total hasn't changed, so they must be in the school somewhere. I tossed and turned in bed as I thought the matter over, but then I suddenly got really sleepy. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into a deep, deep sleep. We made it to day 50, huh? Technically this is a halfway point, but it feels like we still have a long way to go. Better go to the cafeteria. Maybe Tsubasa's device will say something different today. Wahrscheinlich. Oder ist er gestorben über Nacht? When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked. Ja, ja. With a present. Intended to boost our morale. Salmon roe manju with custard. Or a new human guinea pig for my experiments. Or a coupon for a 24-hour consequence-free murder spree. You two are the only ones who want something like that. If I could ask for anything, I wouldn't mind some human rights. Of course, I'd have to start resembling an actual human being first. I'm sorry I even mentioned it. I should just be grateful that I'm allowed to breathe the same air as everyone else. I decided to leave everyone to their conversation and took a seat at the edge of the group. How about you, Hiruko? If you could pick, what would you want as a present? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding to my collection through my own efforts. Huh? What do you collect, Hiruko? It's a secret. What, is it that bad? It ain't something that is against school rules, is it? Wouldn't you like to know? Darn it, not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel like I've lost out. Can't you at least get a better breakfast than usual? Can you, actual food, like more wipe, you know. Oh, genau, dann gibt's jetzt Party, ja. Party people should drop that. I'm still in shock about Moko's death. But the fact that the killer hasn't killed us all at once means they enjoy taking their time and making us squirm. So when you think about it, it's actually the perfect time for our party. Yeah, the chance to see the looks on our faces change from joy to abject terror would be real tempting, I assume. You're saying we should throw a party to bait the killer into attacking again? True, das war doch sogar bei der Party, ne? Dann ist er rausgegangen, weil irgendwas war, und dann waren die beiden da. It's worth a try, I guess. If we don't show up, we can... If they don't show up, we can just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves. I suppose that would be alright. What do you think, Takumi? I don't mind trying it, but let's make sure we have a real plan in place. Yeah, we throw down the moment the killer shows up. This will learn them sneaking around and picking us off like a coward. Then without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice, I go get everything ready. One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night, to celebrate making today 50. We weren't to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get the ration or medic to spit out. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations, and the time for the party soon arrived. Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labor. Even the whole Jumanji sort approves. Really nice, sir. Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Gaku directed the food preparation, and I helped. My dear sister's canopies are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roll custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure they're not paying? Oh, yeah. The menu makes clear that the party for their own wash. Wine goes caviar. Party started already, the boots gonna get cold. Has anyone seen Party Poppers? Genau, die sind auch in einem Dingens, ja. Der Komi-Wort, ja, I get them. Und jetzt wird er angegriffen. It's in a rec room on the 3rd floor. On the 3rd floor. Wo ist denn der Rec Room? Leisure Lounge? Ah, okay, das ist dann ja, jetzt bin ich wieder falsch rumgelaufen. Diesmal wurde ich nicht angegriffen, okay. Party Poppers, ah, here they are. Now that I've got these, I don't need to hang around here anymore, I should go back. Thankfully nothing happened to me on my way back out. The others must have started the party without me. I could hear their voices echoing down the hall as I approached the cafeteria. Das ist so weird. Das macht überhaupt keinen Sinn. Das müsste doch hier irgendwie erklärt werden. Hey, I've got more food to serve up. Someone bring me the plates. I think we've run out already. Do you want my useless body as a replacement? I don't think that's gonna work. Plus, it's not exactly hygienic. The holy Jumanji short-ish, my friend. I know she'll be gentle with me. I'm so glad we found someone who's just as degenerate as you. You two deserve each other. I keep telling you, I'm not a degenerate. I still can't believe you're getting drunk on non-alcoholic drinks. Loosen up that rope and go lie down or something. Stew's up. Who wants to do a blind tasting? I threw in a ton of mystery meat. I don't recommend invader meat as an ingredient. It's all fat and sinew. You mean you've eaten it before? Dear sister dearest, why do you look so excited by the idea? Setting off the party poppers would be redundant at this point. Takumi, you're back. We were starting to wonder if you were alright on your own. Thanks, Nozomi, but I'm fine. It seems like all I do lately is make you worry. Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful. You're working so hard to keep this team together. Just don't do anything too reckless, okay? I don't want you jumping out of any more windows. I know that. I'll hold you to that. Nozomi looked so much like Harua when she smiled that I had to turn away for a moment. Probably have the weirdest look on my face right now. I can't let her see me like this. Nozomi, get away from that miscreant. His perversion might be contagious. Oh, Kurara. Sorry, Takumi. I'd better go talk to her. Sure, take your time. I grabbed a drink and sat down in a corner of the cafeteria. It didn't look like the killer was going to show up, but we still had to be careful. Just then, I felt someone beside me. May I sit with you? Hiruko. Disappointed that I'm not Nozomi? Quit kidding around. Go ahead and sit if you want. Thank you, I'll do just that. Hey, you helped take care of me while I was knocked out, right? I never got to thank you for that. It was nothing. I just wanted our leader to be back in action as soon as possible. Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I wasn't reading anything into it. I was concerned about you too, you know. I don't know what I would have done if you'd never woken up. I had no idea. Sorry to make you worry. How about I get you something as a combined thanks and apology gift? Is there something you'd like? Right, you said you prefer to get the things you want yourself. Well then, how about a soft vinyl figure?
I collect them. Ones of cats. I like cats.
Habe ich der nicht mal das Katzenbuch gegeben und hat die gesagt, das mag die nicht? Also ich habe das auf jeden Fall gegeben. Ja, das ist hier nicht drin. Bin ich sure, die hat da nur doof geguckt.
Ideally, I'd like a calico.
A calico cat figure. Huh? What's that look for? Sorry, I'm just trying to square you being a cat lover with the image I had of you. Just what is that supposed to mean? I mean it in a good way. You're kind of like a cat yourself. You act like a queen. I never know what you're thinking, and you don't let people get close to you unless it's on your terms.
But on the other hand, you do have a softer side, and it can be pretty cute when you let it show.
What?
I was talking about cats. Cats are cute that way, you know? Yes, they certainly are. Hey, what's with the sickeningly wholesome atmosphere over here? You better not trying to seduce Miss Shiruko, Takumi. Of course I wasn't. Quiet, Normie, get your good vibes out of here. Although it might be fun to see a role reversal with Mistress Shiruko getting dominated for a change. Hey you guys, come join us. We can't start without ya. Yeah, hurry, we're gonna cut the cake. We'll be right there. The party carried on late into the night, and for the first time in a while, the school was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in drawing the killer out, but it had been worth doing for the good memories alone. If only it could have been like this for our entire stay at the academy. As I lay in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking about what might have been if I'd done things differently. Ding dong bing bong.
Get
Morning already. I feel weirdly tired this morning. Maybe I'll just take 5 more minutes. No, of all times. I dragged my heavy body out the bed and begrudgingly opened the door. Standing there on the other side was... Yokomu, what do you want? And this early too. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I need you to come with me. Wait up. Hey, Yugamu looked uncharacteristically serious. That couldn't be a good sign. Hoping that I was wrong, I ran after him. But the place he led me to and the sight I saw there only confirmed my worst fears. It was a sight that had become sickeningly familiar, a huge pool of blood, with a corpse in the middle of it. Given whose room we were in, it could only be one person. Ja, und nicht so wie der aussieht, ne? Das weißt du nur vom Raum her.
I followed my nose and found Takemaru's door was ajar. I decided to take a look inside and, well, you can see for yourself. No, this can't be. Why? Judging from how wet the blood is, he hasn't been dead very long. Still too long for the Revive-O-Matic to fix him, though.
Faced with the sight of Takemaru's mangled body, all I could do was stand there in shock. But the others had heard me screaming and came to investigate. When they saw what had happened, they screamed too. The whole place erupted in chaos and confusion. It took a while for everyone to calm down. Later that day, in the afternoon, we took Takemaru's body to the morgue and placed a grave marker in the courtyard for him. I swore I wouldn't lose anyone else. How did this keep happening? Would anyone like some sea cucumber sandwiches? I've got a natto over rice with bananas and whipped cream too. Should I take that as a no? Too bad, I think this turned out pretty well. How could anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning? I totally could, but I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy. Do whatever you want. Yugamu ate like a pig, degenerate that he is. Don't get me wrong, I feel bad for Takumaru, but that doesn't mean I don't still have an appetite. Hey Tsubasa, what's the organic life count in the school now? 13. Takumaru's gone, but the killer's still out there somewhere. I'd say the murder occurred sometime between midnight and daybreak. Did anyone see anything strange during that time? Yugamu's question was greeted with silence, either because no one had anything to say, or just couldn't bear to speak. I wonder why the killer went after Takumaru, and why did they have to kill him in such a cruel way? Kyohoho, no reason at all. I told you, right? This killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
The blackguard. What kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels in the suffering of others? Takemaru's wounds were the same as Iwa's and Moko's. He must have been torn apart by the power saw, just like they were. It's if the same culprit is behind them. Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko? Nothing. Just thinking out loud. More importantly, we need to make plans for the future. Clearly we aren't safe in our rooms anymore. Hey, that's right. Where are we supposed to sleep now? Let's all stay in the gym tonight. The killers probably won't attack if we're all together. What? You expect me to sleep with the rest of you peasants? Kurara, now's not the time for that. Please, just go along with it. I've always wondered whether you sleep in the dumb mask too. Guess this is my chance to find out. If you dare to peek at me, I'll call my father and have him fire a nuke at you. Okay, chill, bro. That'd blow the whole school away. Isn't it technically a risk that the killer will strike and take us all out at once? Some of us will have to take shifts staying awake on lookout. We'll do it in pairs. From now on, no one is to wander around school on their own, understood? One more thing. We should probably keep our class armor on even when we go to bed. You want us to sleep in that? We need to be ready in case of emergencies. I know it's not exactly comfy, but just bear with it for now. If that's what you think is best, I'll do it. We should probably go to prepare the gym to make it a little more livable. If you don't mind having a filthy marmot like me in your personal space, I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what to do. Okay, let's decide on our roles and get started. I'll go get some supplies. You began work on converting the gym into a temporary living space. By the time we were done setting up beds and bringing in supplies, it was already night. Well, it looks better than it was, at least. I'm beat. I'd love to fix it up some more, but this will have to do for now. No point in dragging it out. Be careful, Kyoshika. If you start messing around with that sword of yours in here, you'll be charged with public indecency. Oh, you're right, that was a close one. I'll have to be more careful. Try to be more careful with what you say, too. Is it that late already? I didn't realize the announcement played in here as well.
We should call it a night. Sticking to our original routine will help keep us on an even keel.
Oh man, I usually stay up all night playing games. This sleeping in the gym thing stinks.
Just bear with it. We'll have to get used to taking lookout shifts too.
If my raggedy mongrel breath gets too much for anyone, feel free to strangle me in my sleep.
Obviously, we're not going to do that. All right, lights out time. Everyone into your class armor.
So began our first night of sleeping together in the gym. Of course, it would still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day or to shower or get anything we needed, so long as we didn't go alone. Between the unfamiliar surroundings and the shock of Takemaru's death though, none of us were likely to sleep well that night. Morning again. Wait a second, where am I? Feeling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment and then I remembered. We all slept in the gym last night for safety. I stepped out from behind the improvised curtains surrounding my bed and saw that Tsubasa was also awake. Morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I know I didn't. I don't think any of us did. What's the life sign total? 13. No change from yesterday. I guess we should search the school again today. I guess so. I feel like we've looked just about everywhere already though. And it still didn't do any good. Takamaru still got murdered. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to sound so negative. Even if things look hopeless, we need to keep going. I'll go wake the others up. Tsubasa's smile looked forced. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we'd been put in was wearing us down little by little. As per my suggestion, we spent the day searching for clues about the killer. We split into 3 groups of 4. They were with Shiruko, Nozomi and Gaku. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's stick together and work hard today. We leave the particulars of where we search and what to do to you, Takumi. Don't pick anywhere dark or dirty or dangerous, alright? I can't deal with that crap right now. Now that I'm put on the spot, I'm not sure what to say. Then again, there's no need to overthink it. We might just have to try and cover as much ground as possible. Wait, what? Wie Free Time? Ich dachte, ich muss jetzt... How long will this go on? Still chapter 14. I mean... Wenn Freetime ist, dann mache ich hier Stuff. Food Tools. Professional Tools. Oh mein Gott. Skalpell dann probably. Für die Calico Cat Statue brauche ich noch was Besonderes, ne? Pretty sure. Hier. Animal Fossil, Shanshokupan and Sturdy Rubber Balloons. Diese Rubber Balloons habe ich ja schon gecraftet. Ding dong bing bong. No new information today, huh? I heaved a deep sigh of frustration. We still weren't getting anywhere. I laid down on a simple camp bed, but then a shadow fell across the dividing curtain. Come on, Takumi, it's our turn to go on lookout. It was Nozomi. I'd forgotten we were getting paired up tonight. Sure, I'll be right there. After the nighttime announcement, the lights in the gym dimmed. Nozomi and I sat awake, wrapped in our blankets. This almost feels like we are staying up late without our parents knowing. Yeah, remember I used to sleep over at a friend's house and stay up like this too. You two must have been very close. Do you think she's still okay? Up there on the satellite? I don't know. I hope so. That's not true. You are Karuha Nozomi. I don't know how you forgot, but that's who you are. I was tempted to come clean and tell her everything. I had to make a supreme effort to keep my mouth shut. But if I'm being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met. And I still don't like that you know so much about me from the Nozomi in your future. That makes sense. Must be kind of unnerving. But you protected me from the killer, even at the cost of your own life.
I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Of course I'm going to help if one of my friends is in danger. The me from your previous 100 days must have really trusted you. I think I understand why now. So, could you please tell me what happened between us last time? Well, I planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Karuha until everything was settled, but she spoke up with an She spoke up with an encouraging smile. She must have seen me hesitating. Sorry, it wasn't fair of me to spring that on you, but promise you'll tell me someday. Yeah, I think I can do that. It's a promise, okay? Now we both have to survive. We looked at each other and nodded. And she's dead. She's dead. We passed the rest of our shift talking in hushed voices and stifling our laughter so we wouldn't disturb the others. The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the invaders. This weird state of limbo continued for the next couple of days. Morning, I better get up. I got to my feet and stretched my tired body. I was finally starting to get used to these bad camps. Was? Camp beds, what the fuck. As I was getting dressed, I could hear sounds of the others steering as well. Maybe you should go to the cafeteria and... The alarm.
Intruder alert.
What, seriously, an attack first thing in the morning? Everybody, wake up and get ready. We got a battle on our hands. Time to engage the enemy. Let's protect the school. Kann ich den Fight auch wieder skippen? I'll take it. Ist halt weird, dass man die Fights skippen kann, aber dann nicht so das hat, dass den Text, den man schon hat, dass man den nicht skippen kann. Yes. Easy clap.
I am Centaur, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Oh, und die Seiten getauscht. Wo ist Gaku? Da.
Me? I'll take care of it.
I mean, er hat Gaku 20 fucking Kills. Macht einen Buff von den 3 fucking Voltage Stacks. And so we managed to clinch another victory in today's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. My group for the day is Gaku, Shoma, and Yugamo. Now then, what should we do today? Let's make some Geschenke. Ich hab wieder nichts, ne? Ich werde nur Food. Was könnte sie denn als Fragezeichen Food haben? Hat die Protein Powder? Ne, ich hatte schon mal Probleme bei ihr.
This is fairly interesting.
Ups. Maybe so viele Fragezeichen Food habe ich nicht mehr. Heavy Powder ist ja nicht. Chocolate maybe? Rebel Pudding ist ja auch nicht. I mean, das könnte auch gut sein. Okay. Let's go, let's go.
Let us speak of grand things today as well, Sir Takumi. What? You wish to know more about the Holy Jumanji sword? You already know her Blade of Justice drinks the blood of evildoers with relish. Despite her usually reticent disposition, she has a wild side to her as well. I will never forget that cold winter day when I first met her. She was mistakenly delivered to my house from an online shopping platform, but the irresistible pull of fate made me take her in. I then bestowed the name Holy Jumanji Sword upon her, and decided we would embark on the path of swordsmanship together. She may not be the most well-known sword in the world, but the same goes for my own barely existent reputation. Therefore, we shall hone ourselves together. Besides, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I are perfectly compatible. I will never let her go.
Aber anscheinend kann man das gleiche Geschenk immer wieder geben. Für die ne? Für wie auch immer das heißt. The total number of life forms inside the school is still 13. Das war ja nur für die Stats. Und Stats kriegt man so oder so schon viel zu viele gefühlt. We had nothing to show for all the searching we'd been doing, and we were starting to get desperate. If we could get just one clue, one new piece of information. Just as I was thinking that, my eye fell on the pile of supplies we'd placed at the edge of the living space. You know, I forgot about it until now, but I still had those old books in my desk, the diary and the history book, both of which mentioned the killer. I'd kept quiet about them to avoid causing further confusion, but how much worse could I make it at this point? I should tell the others. Now's not the time for holding anything back. Before I do that, maybe I should check the library one last time. There might still be something in there that I've missed. Maybe tomorrow will be the day we finally have a breakthrough. I went to bed that night feeling a strange mixture of frustration, fear, and a tiny little bit of hope. It's morning. Looks like nothing happened last night either. My plan for today is to search the library for any relevant information. And for breakfast, I'll get it later. I wasn't especially hungry, so I put on some clothes and headed straight for the library. Alright, let's see if there's anything important in here. I started with the shelves I'd only skimmed past before and started taking out books one by one. I worked in silence for a while and then a scrap of paper fell out from between two books. What's this? It seemed like a couple of pages had been torn out from another book and crammed in there. I ran my eyes over what was written on them and froze on the spot. Strange Tales of the School. The Legendary Serial Killer. The following is a work of fiction. All resemblance to actual events, persons and organizations is completely coincidental. You've got to be kidding me. That other one was missing some pages. I grabbed the history book and turned it to the back. I held the pages I just found up to the frayed edges. They lined up perfectly. The page number tracked too, and the text was the same size and font as the rest of the book. So it was just a story after all. The legendary serial killer wasn't real. Somebody made it up. The shock of the revelation hit me like a ton of bricks, and I collapsed to the floor.
But there was a killer in the diary too. What's that all about?
I struggled to make sense of things, but I couldn't think clearly. Those few pages had wiped out any motivation I had to keep searching. I felt like I was right back to square one. I spent the rest of day 59 just spacing out and letting time flow around me. Nice one, bro. Fighting with hope, huh? I could have sworn I felt a lot more hope when I reached this point last time around. In comparison right now, we're being hunted down by a serial killer we can't even find, let alone defeat. Come on, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Your team needs you. With that thought giving me courage, I began my 6th year's day at the academy. Today was in a group with Ima, Kako and Darumi. Ich weiß nicht, was das soll, das mit den Aufteilen der Gruppen. Und dann doch nur Freetime. Besten was craften, was nicht Textil kostet. Sexy? Wieso ist das sexy? Aber wenn ich schon mal Freetime habe, dann gehe ich mal raus, würde ich sagen.
This is a surprisingly...
I mean, 4 ist okay. Another day's over. After checking the schedule for the night lookout shift, I flopped down onto bed. Will the killer show up tonight? If they do, will they strike and where? Thinking over the past attacks and trying to find some pattern in the madness, I found myself starting to drift off. There was no attack that night, and day 60 ended quietly and peacefully. Another morning. I hadn't decided on a plan for today yet, but I knew I should do what I could to prepare for any future emergencies. As I was idly turning some ideas over in my head. How dare you lay hands on that without my permission? You'll pay for this, peasant. What was that? I heard Kurara's voice raise in anger on the other side of the gym. I scrambled to get dressed and hurried over to see what was up. Come on, it was just curry. You can't spare a little of it, right? Just curry? It's my family recipe you're talking about. It's about 1,000,000 years too soon for you to lay your filthy hands on high-class cuisine like this. Guys, you have to do this first thing in the morning. What's going on here? Kurara made some of her special curry, and Gaku ate it without asking. Because of that, Lady Kurara erupted like a volcano and is threatening to spew lava all over the place. So Gaku stirred curry and Kurara is mad. That's the gist of it? Going to start lumping it in with regular curry too. Otsutsuki curry is an irresistible cultural heritage asset. I put so much love into mixing it, cooking it, spooning it into a cooler box to eat later. I even sang it lullabies before bed. For a filthy peasant like you to sneak in and make off with it while I slept. Don't think you'll get off easy for this. Just committing suicide isn't going to cut it. What part of that is getting off easy? You are the one who's in the wrong here, Gaku. The least you could do is slice your stomach open to atone. Ew. Nay, allow me to behead you. I promise to make it quick. Whoa, I'm sorry, okay? I got really hungry during the night, and since we are not allowed to walk around on our own anymore, I figured there'd be no harm in taking just a little. So that's how it is. I remember something like this playing out last time as well. Back when the teams from the two academies hadn't gotten used to each other yet, so it escalated really quickly. Of course, we all just one big team now, so I'm sure Kurara will.
I'll never forgive you for this, you thieving little gutter rat!
You sent him flying!
Magnificent, Lady Kurara. I could never hope to pull off a technique like that. Darn it, after I apologized and everything. You should have been more careful. I might not have noticed if you hadn't spilled it on your shirt. This is just one more reason I hate having to stay here with all of you. That killer has a lot to answer for. Hey, I don't like it either. I'd never have taken that curry if we weren't in this crazy situation. Except we totally did in my future. Gaku's apologized, so how about you let him off the hook, Kurara? With everything that's going on, we need to stay unified. Next time I catch you doing something like that, I'll boil you, mash you, and stick you in a stew. I'll be careful. All's well that ends well, I suppose. This incident has left me exhausted though. Me too. The way we are now, even little things like this have the potential to tear us apart. Everyone's feeling the strain of the situation, I'm no exception. When we are not fighting the invaders, we are living in fear of the killer. We get no time to relax at all. It's no wonder we are all going a little crazy. I don't know how much longer we can hold ourselves together. I should probably put those thoughts aside. Thinking about the future would only make it worse. I decided to focus on the here and now. My group for day 61 consisted of Tsubasa, Kurara and Kyoshika. Ach, kann ich überhaupt rausgehen? Ist das dann meine Gruppe? Tatsache. Ist die Frage, wo will ich hin? Ich konnte mir nicht mal irgendwie einen Startpunkt aussuchen. Aber ich weiß gar nicht, wo noch was... Habe ich ein ganzes Gebiet hier noch nicht gesehen? Das ist echt kein gutes... Obwohl, es geht. Das Einzige, was doof ist, ist sie hier.
Say when.
I'm good whenever. Shifting gears.
Let's go. That's it.
Das war total doof, Alter. Man kennt's nicht anders.
Leave it to me. Banzai! Let us begin. Flash! Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! Here's something.
Das hier ist ja School. Desert ist dann unten. Forest ist rechts. Coast ist oben. Underground ist unten. Gibt es auch einen Weg nach links? Tatsache. Ist links Coast? Oben war ich schon. Oben war ich auf jeden Fall schon, oder? Ja, muss ja. Ja, oben ist die Second to Last Defense Academy. Das ist Desert. Desert ist oben. Forest ist links. Ne, rechts. Coast ist rechts und Underground ist unten. Dann war ich doch schon überall. Weil Coast ist ziemlich groß. Ich guck mal hier hin. Da kann ich nach oben. Hier ist aber sonst nichts mehr, ne? Ne, sieht nicht so aus. Ja, ich gehe mal da hoch und guck mal.
Here's what I found.
Find Ruins of Invaders, keep hidden.
Ready when you are. Are you okay?
My turn. There. All right, I've got this. That's it. Let's do this. Take this. Got it. Good to go. There. All right, ready when you are. Take that. My turn. Take this. Got it.
Locked and loaded. Ah! I'm good whenever. How's this? I'll take that.
Fix.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Gucken, ob hier was anderes ist. Irgendwo muss ich ja die anderen Sachen noch herkriegen. Aber hier ist ja auch nur Desert. Kann ich hier auch noch irgendwie weiter? Hoch oder so? Ne, hier ist die Base. Hier habe ich ja auch schon alles gemacht. Das ist der einzige Checkpoint in der Desert. Ich mache noch Tasche voll und dann... Am besten nicht mit Maschinenparts. Hier ist fast nur Maschinenparts.
I've got this.
Ready when you are. Shifting gears.
Let's go. This should do it.
Oh, ich bin so blöd, Alter. Das stackt doch nicht.
Take that! Good to go. All right, I've got this. There! Got it! Ready when you are. That's it. Let's go. Yeah! All right, I've got this. Yeah! Got it! Ready when you are.
Ich kann nicht beide hitten, ne?
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever.
I've got this.
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever.
I mustn't submit.
Sieht nur ein.
Let's do this.
Gated wenigstens 2.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
It's fine.
Leave it to me. Let's roll. I'll take that.
Ist das nur Maschinenparts? Mann! Wo sind die letzten Items, die man sammeln kann?
We did it.
Kann man hier runter? Nee. Seitlich auch nicht.
Yes.
Here's what I found. I'm good whenever. I'll protect you.
Let's go. There. All right, I've got this. Ha! Good to go. Yeah! Got it. Here we go. That's it. All right. Ready when you are. Take this.
I'm taking the wheel.
Ich krieg nicht alles. Ah doch, ich krieg ja jetzt
Watch out.
Voltage.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Keep it coming.
Ayo.
Locked and loaded. I'll take that. Here's what I found.
Hier gibt's auch keinen Checkpoint mehr, ne? Nee. Da unten vielleicht noch. Da weiß ich nicht, ob ich da schon war. Find this disused mine.
I'll take that. Here's what I found.
Acht. Warum kriegen die so viel fucking Schaden?
I'll take that.
Nee, kommt man auch nur zur Stadt hin. Wo gibt's denn dann die letzten Items? Die muss dann ja außerhalb von hier geben. Ich war überall. Oh, da ist noch was. Lol. Da geht's runter zu der Mine. Okay, das ist das letzte Item. Fuck. Ja, okay, das ist ja wieder Buff.
Good whenever. Shifting gears.
Let's do this.
Attack,
Got it. I've got this.
attack,
That's it. Let's go.
attack,
Here. All my turn.
attack.
Ha! Got it. Here we go. Take this.
Locked and loaded.
Ja, ist genau das gleiche wie eben.
Out of the way. Leave it to me. Let's roll. Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle. Leave it to me.
Ich glaube,
Here's something.
I guess.
Here's what I found.
Aber I guess, zum Glück bin ich jetzt fertig.
This looks like something good.
Sunflower Seed. Jetzt ist hier nichts mehr. Nee. Hier ist auch noch eine Base von denen. Also soweit ich weiß, habe ich jetzt alles.
I'm beat.
Bing dong, bing bong. What a day. Things had been quiet for the most part, but we were still feeling the effects of Gaku and Kurara's morning tiff. Maybe because all of the emotional stress, I felt a lot sleepier than usual. Surrendering to the inevitable, I closed my eyes and fell into deep, dreamless sleep. Dass sich das Spiel so übertrieben krass zeigt, dass man immer wieder auf Tag 100 kommen muss. Das hätten die ruhig reduzieren können. I wonder where we can find some rare ingredients. Rare ones? You mean like royal jelly or wing of a bat or that kind of thing? Kind of, but not exactly. What do you want them for anyway? You planning to cast a curse on someone? No, just to cook with. I feel like we need some new menu items. Everyone's so exhausted, it's more important than ever for us to have nourishing meals. Bravo, sister dearest, you truly are an angel. You offer hope to everyone. Nay, you are the embodiment of hope itself. You are exaggerating. I just want everyone to have nice food, that's all. If you were back home, I'd be able to supply you with the most high-grade ingredients money can buy. But there's not a lot I can do here. The best we can do is hope for some rare drops or carve up our own enemies after battle. Maybe not though. Is Sirius' body still around? Are you suggesting we eat him? Hey, if you want good eating, you can't do better than Frog. Schon wieder Frog. Das ist das dritte Mal, dass das gesagt wird. Their meat's lean, nutritious, and you can get them for free if there's a pond nearby. Frog? Really? Indeed, I've eaten them during my training, and they are most delicious when prepared correctly. I've heard they taste like chicken. I might need to psych myself up a little, but I'm willing to try it. That might work, but is there anything around here we can find frogs? The best place to find them somewhere with lots of water. Da. Was ist der? So frog fixiert. I want to eat frog too. How do we get some? Oh, have you eaten some before, Takumi? Somehow I didn't think you'd be the type. No, I've never tried them, but I really want to now. I mean, if they're that good, and you just got this craving suddenly, you'll probably think this is weird, but I'd like to swallow one whole. What? Really? Dude, gross. You can get parasites from eating meat raw, you know? If you're talking swallowing whole, I might want trying it with an eyeball. Anyone want to pop one out? Of course. Why stop at eyeballs? I'm sure I can find lots of other stuff for you to swallow. Ayo, what's los? I don't really like trying things I can't be sure of, so maybe I'll stick to what I can find nearby. That's a surprisingly normal attitude for you. I'm so hungry now I can barely stand it. Has the part of my brain that controls hunger gone completely insane? Probably. Okay, time to give it your all. I'm with Shoma, Kyoshika and Darumi today. Ich werde doch irgendwas Tolles finden, oder? Das wird ja für Hiruko sein. Never mind. Hat die das nicht gesagt? Candle with plant-based fragrance helps you relax or focus. Peer inside to enjoy beautiful reflection of light that rival the stars. Oh. Nozomi? Maybe?
Wow!
Yeah, let's go. Ding dong bing bong.
Headies.
It's a while until my lookout shift. I get some rest for now. Nothing happened that night and the curtain fell on my 62nd day at the academy for the second time. It's morning, better start work for the day. I got dressed and went to the roof, only to see Yuruko coming out of her room. Hey Yuruko, you come get some of your stuff too? Takumi. What's the matter? Is there something on my face? No, I was just thinking about something. Hey, are you ready to tell me what it is you've been hiding from me? What? I took a step closer to Yuruko, but then... The alarm! Are we on attack? Nee. Das ist ein Fehlalarm. No time to talk. We have to go to the war room. Yeah, let's go. Wurde Eva hier schon gekillt? Oder kommt das jetzt erst? Back again, Monsters? Nee, doch, die wurde ja schon gekillt. Das war ja der erste Kill. Back again, Monsters? I'm going to slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry. Invader curry. This is an ingredient fetch quest now. Kyohoho. Forget curry. We need to get them away from the school. Let's do this together. That's right. You have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yeah, let's get through this together. Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it, everybody. Let's fight to protect the school.
Does anyone else hear weird voices? Yes, they're all eerie and discordant. What a terrible racket!
Sounds like it's coming from the invaders. Are they talking? But they're just mindless battle pet specialists created, right? Either way, it sure is creepy.
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy.
Verily.
Ja, der ist neu, der Fight. Den kann ich nicht skippen.
Ready when you are.
Whenever you're ready.
Ich lasse ihn einfach rankommen, scheiß drauf. Hier kann ich mit ihm vorgehen.
My turn. Chop you to pieces.
Oder ich räume mir schon mal auf.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Now it's time for battle. Take this. Broken so soon.
Andere Seite kann ich
My
taunten.
best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will do something.
Sieht's hier aus? Nicht gut, oder? Ich komme hier nicht zwischen, ne? Nee. Ah, ne, dann mache ich hier nix. Dann kann ich hier auch rankommen lassen. Hier wiederum.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes.
I'll show you what's up.
Ich glaube, das war's.
I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once.
Let us begin.
Ready when you are. Just a quick dropout.
Ich will eigentlich...
It's Kelly game time.
Ist alles Kacke auf der Seite, ganz ehrlich.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. So tired. Time for action.
Say when.
Ich brauch Voltage.
All right, let's get started.
Two arms! Flash! Leave it to me. Yeah! My apologies. Let us begin. Hiya! I've got. Leave it to me.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang!
All good.
Dang, das ist alles Kacke. Da geht richtig viel durch.
My turn. Not bad.
I've got this. I've got you.
Ready when you are. All right, my turn. Yeah. Got it. Let's do this. Yeah. I've got this. Yeah. All right. Good to go. Take this. Say when.
Okay.
Got it.
I'm good to go.
Der kriegt nur 3 gekillt, aber das ist better than nothing, I guess.
Here we go.
Der wird auch 3 gekillt, okay. Die sind alle getauntet. Oh, das war mein letzter. Ups. Yes, I guess. Es geht viel Damage durch.
They're pretty tough. I can't lose.
Wieso komme ich da nicht hin?
Make way!
A worm like me? I still have more in me.
Doch, hier ist alles drin, ne? Ja.
This is the one thing I can do. I wonder if I was any help.
I got this! I'm in tip-top condition!
My turn.
Nein!
Now then, how's this? How unsatisfying.
Onward!
Locked and loaded!
I'm indebted to you! 2 arms! Onward! My senses are greatly heightened!
Leave it to me.
My apologies!
It's killing game time!
Let us begin.
Oh, krieg ich nicht beide gleichzeitig gekillt, schade.
I've got you!
Mal gucken, das kann ich am Ende machen. Hier ist alles weg. Hier ist einer noch, hier sind noch ein paar.
I'm all set. Here goes. I can't move.
6 HP, Alter. Wie soll ich das denn killen?
I guess I'm up.
Du kannst nicht stunnen, ne? Nee, ich kann keiner stunnen von denen.
Let's freaking go.
Das kann mein letzter Angriff werden. Dann kill ich hier die anderen kleinen Sachen mal.
All too easy. I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest.
Mir fehlen aber noch mehrere Sachen. So, dann kill ihn mal bitte.
Let me handle it. Get that.
Kein Proc, feels bad. Yes.
Let me at him.
Ist das der letzte? Ja.
Just watch me. Don't go too crazy.
Das ist krass, wie viel das gibt.
I'll show you what's up. I got a good feeling about this.
Die ist gestunt. Dann gebe ich dir.
Good. This is more like it. Just watch me.
I don't want to fight.
Go, go, go! I'll show you what's up. Let him have it!
You saved my life.
Let's freaking go! Go, go, go! Prepped and ready. Let him have it!
You saved
Das
my
ist
life.
krass, wie viel der
Let
gibt.
me handle it. Keep at it, champ. Hell yeah! Let's do this! Bang, bang, bang! I'm back on the front line!
Phew. We fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
Is it just a trick to rattle us? Or is there more to it than that?
Looks like there's more of them coming. We'll have to put our questions aside for now.
No! Not like this!
More haters and trolls! I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP.
Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
Komm ich da dran? Tatsache. Ah, eigentlich.
All right, let's do this.
Ich hätte die rankommen lassen sollen erstmal.
Take that. Good to go. Take this. Got it. Ready when you are.
Oh, ich bin voll.
Time for me to move.
Quite the feeling.
Let's go. All right. Ready when you are.
Ich chill hier erstmal.
Ready whenever. My turn. Ready whenever. Now then, to business. Take this! Alright, let's get started. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon. Time to move. Out of my way. Now then, to business. Die.
Ich muss mir mal die anderen Seiten angucken. Ich hoffe, es ist keine EP mehr. Hier kann ich chillen. Hier kann ich auch chillen. Okay, dann kann ich ja weitermachen.
Time for battle.
Und wenn ich mit ihr nicht weitermachen kann, chill ich eh.
I'll go.
Du
if
kannst
you can stand me.
chillen. Hier kann ich chillen.
Here we go. That's it. Got it. Let's do this.
Hier 5 killen. Das lohnt sich. 5 kleine. Habe ich die schon? Ne.
I'm ready.
Oh, ich komme da nicht in den großen. Ein Proc, ne?
I'll give it my best. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
I'll put an end to this.
You got this!
Ich mach das einfach zum Heilen.
I've got this. You
Ja, okay, auch hier ist das useless, ne? Oder werden die Tower stärker dadurch? Ne. Aua.
All right, let's get started.
Die kann sich nicht bewegen.
leave it to me. Keep it coming. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. Here we go. Okay, okay. Despawn or something. Wrecked.
Onward. Leave it to me. This should hinder them. 2 arms. Flash. I'm burnt out.
Hier ist richtig viel kleiner Scheiß. Du musst eigentlich taunten.
Ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something.
Ready whenever.
Nein. Der stirbt nicht. Wer macht den? Der macht den Speedbuff runter, ne? Ja.
Say when. All right, my turn.
Yes.
Got it.
So, du kriegst die paar hier gekillt, ne? Ja.
Does this do it for you?
Hier ist halt wieder richtig viel Stuff.
Ready.
Let me at him. Let him loose. Let's freaking go. Mow him down. Did you see that?
I'm all set. Taking the shot.
Keine Procs. Oh, das war nicht 1 AP. Ich war nicht auf 1 AP.
I'll do my best.
Ups.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Here goes.
11.
Take it from here.
Oh,
I'll go.
I guess.
Even I can do this much.
My turn at last.
Okay, okay. You got
Don't
this.
give up.
I can do this. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
So, da habe ich 2 kleine. Hier habe ich einen kleinen. Hier habe ich ein paar kleine. Hier muss ich eigentlich noch machen. Hier habe ich einen kleinen. Die ist gestunt.
Let me handle it. I guess I'm up.
Da kann ich nichts machen.
Time to move. I'm all worked up now.
Ready whenever.
Please don't give up.
Stand back and watch. Take this. Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
Wieso kann ich den jetzt moven?
Stand back and watch. How's this?
I take it.
How unsatisfying.
So, hier ist nur kleiner Stuff. Hier ist kleiner Stuff. Hier ist... Die kann ich alle nicht bewegen. Dann kill ich hier. Ich kann aber nochmal... Habe ich die Last Yell? Ne, hier habe ich noch nicht gesehen. Hier. Peng. Yes. Das ist ja die letzte Wave, ne? Da muss ich hier kein Action machen.
Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. My best won't be I'll do what little I can.
Oh, ich kann ja schon wieder nicht rausmoven.
Kneel before me. You're in the way.
I can do this much. I'll defend all of you!
Surprise third wave, maybe? Sieht so
Not
aus.
the last of them.
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either. Veshnus didn't show up this time. And neither did any of the other commanders.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff. They have nothing to offer whatsoever. They're not even worth making into curry.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won! Heck yeah! Now they know not to mess with the SGU!
Okay. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. It was nice to forget about the killer for a while and see everyone was smiling again. Kurara was in such a good mood that she offered to make her signature curry dish next time we had a party. Before we knew it, we were laughing together like old times, and our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. I slept like a log last night. I don't feel tired from the battle anymore. Maybe this will be a good day. Oops. I got out of bed and was soon ready to start the day's activities. My group for the day was made of me, Gaku, Kyoshika and Hiruko. Hier, wo sollen die Sachen denn? Get Grilled Charcoal and Gas Canister. No, keine Sachen, die ich craften kann, ne? Sagt mir alles nix. Cracked Lens Tripod and Pocket Mirror. Silk fabric and rubber sheets. Silk Fabrics habe ich, glaube ich, schon gefunden. Hier, Animal Fossil, French Chocopan, Sturdy Rubber Balloons. Die Balloons habe ich ja gecraftet. Black Lenses and Glasses Frames. Sticky Tape. Speaker Ear Pads. Ne, die wollen ja nicht schnacken während der Zeit hier, ne? Ne. Gut. Food Tools. Der Schokolade, maybe? Das Famous Shop. Glaube ich nicht, dass der das haben will. Ah, ich kann hier nochmal gucken. Wer wollte Food Fragezeichen haben? Er. Ima.
Oh, I didn't know you had it in you to be.
4, okay. Versuchen wir es mal.
This looks.
Okay. Ding dong bing bong. I feel like I say this a lot lately, but today's really flew by. I've got a lookout shift from midnight to dawn tonight. I'm with Yugamo, I think. Better get some sleep before then. I set my alarm and crawled under the covers for a brief rest. Finally midnight arrived. After I got out of bed, Yugamo and I took our watch at the edge of the gym. I'm still kind of sleepy. I shook my head to wake myself up and inspected my surroundings. Everyone else was sleeping soundly. The gym was as quiet as the grave. There's not a lot to do when you're on lookout duty, huh? Unless anything happened, we just had to sit there and keep watch. But it had to be done. We couldn't very well slack off and risk the killer sleeping in unnoticed. I was just thinking about that when I noticed something. Kurara. I wasn't seeing things, it was Kurara, and she was walking out of the gym. I scrambled to my feet. She going to the bathroom? But she shouldn't be going alone. Even for a simple errand like that. We have to stick together. I'd better go with her. Hey Yugami, I'm gonna step out for a second, so can you... Fell asleep. Sheesh, so much for lookout duty. I'll have to remember to slap him awake when I get back. First though, I should go make Kurara's... I dashed out of the gym and got into the hallway. Und wer stirbt jetzt? Where did Kurara get to? I looked all around the first floor halls, but in the dark it was easy to lose track of her. I can't go into the girls' bathroom to check. Or maybe I should. It's an emergency after all. But then my thoughts were interrupted by the sound of footsteps not far away. Kurara. What in the world? What are you doing here? Me? What were you going out on your own at a time like this? That's none of your concern. I was only gone for a minute. It's nothing to worry about. Of course I'm worried. Come on, we're going back. What's the matter? Where did you freeze off all of a sudden? Behind you. I turned my head to see. It's a killer. They're back. Okay, let's get out of here. Quick. Let's get... What? No. Ah. Kurara. Die ist aber auch zu doof zum Scheißen, ne? We'll get back for it later. Just run. I grabbed Kurara's hand and both took off running with all our might. I have to find somewhere she'll be safe. Woof woof. You holding up okay, Kodara? I'm scared the killer's gonna get us. Only if you keep screaming like that. Just hide in here and be quiet. I'll act as a decoy and lure the killer away. No.
Don't go, Takumi. I'm too scared to be on my own.
Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Just don't move from the spot until I come get you, understand? Okay, don't be gone too long. I stowed Kurara away in a safe hiding place, then headed back into the darkness to find and confront the killer. I barely ran down the hall for a few seconds when I heard the sound of a power saw. The killer was still out there looking for us. Nice one, bro. Guter scream. I screamed as loud as I could into the darkness. Sounds like they heard me. Now I just have to lead them somewhere far away from here. Now the killer knew where I was. They'd already begun closing the distance between us. Okay, good. Now I took off at a run as well, leading them deeper into the bowels of the school. Woof woof. I found myself outside the defense room. I'd managed to stay ahead of the killer so far, but would it be enough? It's no good, they're still coming. The killer refused to back down. They were like a beast on the hunt, and I was their prey. It's weird though, I don't sense any murderous intent from them. It's more like they're taking some kind of perverse pleasure in all this. I'd better get out of here before they have their way with me. I darted to one side, ready to race down another hallway when... I lost my footing and stumbled, coming down hard on my butt. This is it, I'm gonna die. Horror seized me and I began to tremble all over. It was like I was frozen to the spot. I could hear the killer revving the power saw, coming closer and closer, but right before they got to me... Ust ill? Must kill. Must kill. Now. Is this a zombie? I seem to hear a strange voice speaking to me from the depths of the darkness. My head was killing me and my body ached all over. I'm alive and I'm outside the defense room? The defense room, of course. It all came back to me in a flash. Last night the killer caught me and attacked me, right here. How could I still be alive? Why would the killer choose to let me live? That doesn't matter. I have to go see if Kurara's okay. If she'd done like I said, she should still be in your hiding place from last night. I dragged myself to my feet and prepared to head back to the training room. But before I could get moving, somebody called my name. Mr. Sumino, so this is where you've been all this time. Ima, I'll explain later, but Kurara is... Yes, Miss Osuzuki, that's what I came to tell you. Come this way. She dead. No, it couldn't be, could it? My heart began to beat wildly, and I broke out in a cold sweat. I didn't like where this was going, not one bit. Ima solemnly led me down the hall. My heart dropped when we stopped outside the training room. Inside? No, it can't be. How?
Kurara! What are we standing around for? We have to get her to the infirmary!
It's too late, Sir Takumi. She's lost too much blood to be revived anymore.
Kurara! Why? Damn it! How the hell did this happen?
When I checked the life sign count this morning, it had gone down to 12. We noticed that you and Kurara were missing, so we went to look for you. We found Kurara's body first, right here inside the training room. Where were you last night, Takumi? You were supposed to be on lookout duty. Yeah, a lot happened. I told the others about mine and Kurara's late night adventure, right up to the point where my memory cut out. I see, the killer must have gotten Miss Osuzuki while you were passed out. That seems like the only explanation. In other words, this is my fault. Kurara is dead because I couldn't stop the killer. Don't blame yourself, Takumi. The killer is the one responsible for all this, not you. Plus, Yugamu's the one who fell asleep when he should have been on lookout. You're right, I'm truly, deeply sorry. To atone, I'll let you all torture me as much as you want. I'll put up with anything if it's to ease Kurara's soul. That sounds more like it to be torture for us. There's no point in blaming anyone. Nothing will do bring Kurara back. I agree with Lady Kako. Lady Kurara wouldn't want us to start turning on each other. What I don't get is, why did the killer leave Takumi alone? If you were passed out, you'd have been a much easier target than Kurara. It's just like I said before. The killer's picking us off one at a time because that's how they get their kicks.
Knock it off, Darumi! There never was a legendary serial killer.
Takumi, what's wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I guess I'm a little emotional. Something wrong, Hiruko? You've been staring at the corpse ever since we came in. It's nothing. Shouldn't we do something with the body? Can't just leave her like this. Yeah, we may not have been able to save her, but we can at least lay her to rest. Tears still in our eyes, we transported Kurara's body to the morgue. We made another grave marker to add to our collection, but after that, nothing. I didn't want to do or say or think anything. It was like the strategy had broken something deep inside me. It's day 66 now, huh? The morning announcement brought no hope for a new day, only a dull sense of despair. What happened yesterday wasn't a bad dream, it was cold, hard reality. I can't even move right now. I couldn't muster the energy to get up. I was afraid to even open my eyes. I didn't want to face reality. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into a coma-like sleep. Why am I getting tired so quickly lately? That day, I didn't wake up until long past sundown. I learned later that the others had discussed different strategies for dealing with the killer. One suggestion that came up was to call off the search and for one of the team to try and lure out the killer, but it was rejected on the grounds that it would put the decoy in too much danger. Apparently Darumi volunteered to do it anyway, but they shot her down. We'd never know with her if she just let herself get killed on purpose. In the end, they agreed that further searching wouldn't do us any good and to further discuss our plans another day. My head's still fuzzy. Sleeping the day away yesterday had done a lot to help me recover from the shock. It was probably in the cafeteria already. I should go too. Oh, Hiruko, good morning. Hey, Hiruko, what's gotten into her all of a sudden? Maybe she's just not feeling well. It's probably nothing to worry about. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the others standing in front of the refrigerator. What's wrong? Oh, Takumi, look at this. Nozomi pointed to one of the refrigerator shelves where a large pot had been placed. It's Kurara's homemade curry. She made it ready for us to celebrate our next victory. I used to see her coming here to check on it. She probably did the same thing that night. So that's what she was doing when she snuck out of the gym in the middle of the night. She must have been on the way back from putting it in the fridge when I ran into her. We mustn't let Lady Kurara's generosity go to waste. We should eat this curry in honor of her memory. I think so too. Let's eat it now. We reheated the curry and plated it up, taking a moment of prayer and remembrance before we began eating. I'd eaten it last time too, but I'd forgotten just how amazing the flavor was. This is so delicious. It's like nothing I've ever tasted before. I can barely believe it. I can't stop eating. So good, so freaking good. I mean, the portion I took before was great too, but the flavor is so much deeper now, and the rice and the sauce are in such perfect harmony. Lady Kurara still was sublime. This curry deserves a platinum medal. Even the holy Jumanji salt is enraptured by it. The salt has a sense of taste, really? I had my doubts about curry for breakfast, but this was clearly the perfect choice. It's outstanding. Every bite feels like a new experience. I could eat this every day and never get tired of it. I'm sure Kurara would be happy to hear how much we all like it. She was always really passionate when it came to her curry. Lady Kurara. One of these days, we'll put the killer in a... We'll put the killer in a curry and offer it up at Kurara's grave. You sure that's not disrespectful to the recipe? Speaking of the killer, we called off the search and rejected the decoy plan. What exactly are you going to do? I guess that's what we need to decide on today. I've been thinking about it myself, but I still don't have any idea. How about you, Hiruko? Did she just turn away so she wouldn't have to look at me? She was acting weird earlier too. Is she going to start avoiding me again? Hey Hiru? I was about to call out to her again when something stopped me. Takumi, what's wrong? You look terrible. All of a sudden, I got a splitting pain in my head, and my vision started to blur. It was like my consciousness was being forcibly dragged down into darkness. No, we're skipping day 69, oder? Doch, ja, wir skippen day 69. I don't know how much time passed after that. I simply drifted in an endless expanse of darkness with no concept of time or space. My head, my throat, my arms, my legs, they were all burning up. Somebody, save me, please. Get me out of here. The fuck? Then suddenly, I felt a gentle light shining on my face. It felt good, like the sun on a warm summer's day. I found myself being drawn into the light, and then I was dead. Never mind. Nozomi? Nozomi, you came to save me from the darkness? I'm back in my room. I sat up in bed, slowly but surely coming back to my senses. Takumi, you're alright, thank goodness. You were asleep for 3 whole days. We've all been worried sick. Right, I think I remember passing out suddenly. Did you take care of me again, Nozomi? Yes, the others helped when I needed to rest, but I stayed with you as much as I could. Just like last time, huh? You're always there for me. Thank you, Nozomi. You've made me feel a lot better. Nozomi smiled back at me, looking incredibly relieved. Has anything new happened while I've been out of action? Oh, nothing in particular. The life sign count is still 12? Also, weil Kurara gestorben ist, ja. Alright, it should be okay then. But I can't just sit around in bed all day. We've got to catch the killer. Don't strain yourself. You're still recovering. You should take it easy for today. You worry too much. I'm absolutely fine, see? I swung my arms around as a sign of how fit and healthy I was. Nozomi didn't seem convinced. Oh, mir tut irgendwie... You lost consciousness out of nowhere, Takumi, and we don't even know what caused it. Probably just stress. We've all been dealing with a lot lately. You need to take this more seriously. What if it happens again? Then I guess you'll have to nurse me back to health again. Alter, was? Das ist kinda weirder take. So long as you're there for me, I know I'll always get better. Das ist kinda creepy. That's not what I mean, you're missing the point. Just stay here and rest today, alright? Don't even think about doing anything else. Sure, whatever you say. Ding dong bing bong. It's morning. I'd done a Nozomi asked yesterday and spent pretty much the whole day in bed. Today though, things would be back to normal. I couldn't just leave Last Defense Academy and its welfare to everybody else. Okay, I'm feeling better, so maybe I'll just discuss things with the others and... Just as I was about to leave for the cafeteria, the alarm started blaring. Die greifen auch immer morgens an, ne? Hier in der Route. So, das letzte. An enemy attack, looks like we've got another battle on our hands. Sir Takumi, are you sure you're alright to fight? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to get some headshots and get a new high score. Okay, everyone, here we go. Let's go fuck them up. Oh, let's go. They take it.
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashness.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right! I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
Not like this.
No! The voices again.
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to school. The final battle was drawing closer, but there was something else we had to figure out for that. Where was the killer? That was the only thing I could focus on right now. The way that they evaded us at every turn made it feel like we were trapped in an unsolvable, ever-changing labyrinth. What time is it? It's night already? I pried open my heavy eyelids to look at the clock, but I could barely believe how much of the day had passed me by. Without even meaning to, I'd spent the entire day in bed again. Had anyone noticed? I stepped outside the dividing curtain to check. Hey Takumi, you're finally awake, huh? Finally, so you did notice I was sleeping a long time. Why didn't you wake me up? I was gonna, but then Hiruko said that I should let you rest. Really? Hiruko said that. You had that weird collapse a little while ago. We don't want to push you too hard while you're recovering. I see. Sorry to make you all worry, but I just overslept today. Oh yeah? Let's hope that's all it was. Just so you know, nothing really changed today, for the better or worse. Thanks. I'm sure we make some progress tomorrow. Right. Just let me know if there's something I can do. Now then, I still got a little bit of time before the evening announcement, so maybe I'll go take a shower or something. I'd finished my shower and was returning to the gym when I noticed a figure walking down the hallway.
Huh?
Oh, Hiruko. Felt like such a long time since the two of us had spoken. I heard from Tsubasa who told the others to let me rest. There wasn't anything wrong with me, but it was a nice gesture all the same. Thanks.
There's something I need to discuss with you. Meet me in the cafeteria at 1 tonight. Come alone.
Oh, wait, Hiruko. As always, it was useless trying to argue with her. She ignored me completely and walked away. It seems like she had something on her mind. I wonder what you want to talk about. It'll be 1 AM soon. I checked my clock. It was only a few minutes away from the time Hiruko had told me to meet her. It was past midnight, so technically the date had already rolled over to day 74. Not that it really mattered what day it is, so long as I'm on time. Hiruko was probably waiting for me in the cafeteria. The invitation had been kind of sudden, but I had no reason not to go. Still feeling a little conflicted, I got up and slipped out of my sleeping area when... Nozomi, what are you doing up this late? I just got back from the bathroom. Why are you still up, Takumi? I just wanted to move around a little. With all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'm not very tired right now. I felt like it was best that I kept my meeting with Hiruko a secret. Okay, if you can't sleep, do you want to stay up with me? I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now. You have? You promised to tell me what happened between you and me in the future someday, remember? I guess I did say that. It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want to be on equal footing.
I want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and me.
I wanted to tell Nozomi about Kodua. There was no denying that, and here was my chance. Shouldn't I take it? She wanted to know and I wanted to tell her. There was no reason to hold anything back now. On the other hand, Hiruko was still waiting for me and never actually said I'd come. But I could really just stand her up? After thinking it over, I decided. I should really go see Hiruko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it did sound important. Sorry, Nozomi, can we talk later? Oh yeah, no problem. Sorry for springing it on you. Let back then. Good night. I feel bad. Nozomi reached out to me, but I had to turn her down. I checked the clock. It was exactly 1 o'clock. I'd better hurry. I stepped into a silent cafeteria and found Hiruko standing alone.
You came.
It must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet at this hour. Besides, I've wanted to talk to you for a while. I bet. My behavior must be incomprehensible to you. That was true enough. I had a mountain of questions for her. What was Hiruko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? How did she know about the enemy attacks and the commander's abilities? Why was she suddenly avoiding me? I've been agonizing over whether or not I should tell you. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did. It won't. On the roof, you told me you're not the enemy, which means you're an ally. Nothing will change that. Right.
Thank you for believing in me.
Well, it's because we fought together all this time. The same must go for you, right?
Oh?
Takumi, actually The moment Hiruko started talking. Was ist... Wer cockblockt jetzt schon wieder? I can't. Oh, Yugamo. Perfect. So this is where you are. I was on lookout when I noticed the two were gone, so I went looking. Oh, sorry, I was just having a talk with Hiruko. At this hour? Here? I had to interrupt you two, but don't you think being out at this hour is far too dangerous? You're right, it was nothing. I'll head back now. Fucking Yugamu, Alter. But Hiruko. Sorry, it was nothing. Forget about it. I must have soured the mood. Sorry, allow me to talk. I mean, massage your shoulders. Apology. Cut me out forever. I'll head back then. Sorry I messed up your patrol, Yugamo. Not a problem, besides.
The night excites me. I can't get myself to stay still.
Oh cool, don't walk around alone too much. In the end, I never got to have a proper conversation with Hiruko. I wonder what she wanted to tell me. She must have given up because it was too important to blurt out with Yugamo listening. Although I decided I'd wait for an opportunity to talk again in the near future. But that chance never came. And the days slipped by. Wait, never came? Ist jetzt Ende? Oder weil die gestorben ist wieder? We reached day 77 with the threat of the hidden killer still looming over us. Night already. I suddenly realized the time. It was just before the nighttime announcement. The day was nearly over. Oh man, I only meant to take a quick nap. Early today, we'd all gotten together to discuss how to fight the killer and try out different traps. But in the end, none of them worked out, so we gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. I must have dozed off. I'm still sleepy. I should stretch to get some sleep. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and freshen up first. Better put my class armor up just in case. The moment I was in front of the boys' bathroom, I sensed something that stopped me in my tracks. The lights aren't on. There shouldn't be anyone in there, but the air feels unusual, abnormal, and there's a sharp stench. Please, no. I'm just imagining things, right? There's no way. Just no way. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I stepped inside the bathroom, and what I saw before me was pure hell. I screamed as the metallic stench of blood attacked my senses. Sitting on the toilet, dead and covered in blood, was Shoma. Every inch of its flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving a pulpy mess. There was hardly a trace of the Shoma we knew left in him. Hey, what's with all the screaming? I'm trying to... He's dead! Somebody killed Shoma! Dude, was it the killer? Did they strike again? Kaku, calm down. Go get everyone. Ja, sure. Das ist auch sassy, dass der alle Leichen findet, ne? I performed an amateur inspection of Shoma's corpse as everyone waited. There doesn't seem to be anything left behind that might serve as a clue. The only thing here is the body. Holding back my rising gorge, I carefully examined it. The cause of death is loss of blood from deep wounds made by the blade, exactly the same as everyone else. Based on how dry the blood on the wall is, he's been dead for some time.
Wait. Does that mean...
So Takumi... Sir Takumi, is it true that you discovered a body? A body has been discovered, yeah? Yeah, in that stall. Yark! Is that Shoma? So they got Mr. Ginzaki this time. Sheesh, the killer really is ruthless. The MO is exactly the same as the others. That killer has struck again. We've lost another one of our friends. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out. Just a little quote from somebody somewhere. Darumi was quoting the entry in the diary we found in the library. Knowing now that the other book was entirely fictional, it seemed likely that the diary was just an exercise in creative writing as well. Come to think of it, I didn't see Mr. Ginzaki all afternoon. When did he die? Judging from how dry the blood is, a few hours ago. Agreed, I'd say at least 6 hours. Wait, so he was killed in the afternoon? I noticed the same thing just now. The killer doesn't appear only at night. They'll come out to kill even if it's in the daytime. So you're telling me we're being hunted by a crazed murderer 24/7? Are we going to end up getting killed too? Butchered like some kind of animal and left to... Calm down, let's focus on surviving. At any rate, we can't work alone during the day anymore. Starting tomorrow, let's make sure we're in groups at all times. Right, okay. Hiruko, you keep looking at Shoma's body. Is something wrong? I'm done now. I have nothing to say. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, then let's move on. We need to clean him up. We put Shoma in the morgue and silently erected a grave marker for him under a dark sky. How many of these had we made for our friends at this point? I didn't even want to count. After saying our final goodbyes to Shoma, we all returned to the school without uttering a word. The organic life detection device total had finally dropped down to 11. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around us. What's so special about it? Who even cares? Achso. Hat der schon wieder gesagt, es wäre ein spezieller Tag? Ja, a special number. Serious Bounty's cheerful voice irritated me. I was still reading from the shock of discovering Shoma's body. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. I'm not hungry, but I need to check on everyone. Everyone was already in the cafeteria, but they weren't saying much, so silently eating their food. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, sure is quiet in here. Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everyone's acting like we just left awake. We kind of did. You seem the same as ever, though. Well, it's no use crying over spilled milk. We need to eat and keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister dearest, eat up. Do you want more seafood banana waffles? I'm full, thanks. Takumi, would you like something to eat? Nah, I don't have much of an appetite. I appreciate the offer, though. Didn't you say you liked frog? I'd whip you something up if we had any. Frog parfait, frog sandwich, even just a whole frog could be good. Please stop making me think about these horrible dishes this early in the morning. I don't know, I like it. Eating gory food like that could be fun. Forget that crazy stuff, I'd sooner just eat normal frog. Was hat der mit dem Frog? Was soll der Scheiß? This craving again. Oh, well, I'm curious, that's all. I'd offer to get you all the frogs you could eat, but you know, there's a freaking murderer on the loose. I'm so scared I can't even sleep right anymore. And I have to accompany the Holy Jumanji sword wherever she needs to use the facility. What is that sword even doing in the bathroom? Well, I'm all done eating, so I'm ready when you are. Oh, sorry, I'm almost done. Starting today, we'd be spending our days in groups. Today I was in a group with Darumi, Ima and Kako. So what do we do now? I wanna make dynamite so I can throw it at the invaders. No way, if there's an accident, you'll blow up the whole school. But then the killer might die too, although I guess we wouldn't be around to find out. That's not how I want the story to end. If you're gonna make something, let's choose something else. An ending where we all explode and die sounds pretty happy to me. It's so hard living in an unconventional perspective in this world. We made sure we were ready, then split up to get to work. My group headed to the metal shop to try to make some kind of weapon, just in case we needed it. I know we said we wanted to make a weapon, but what kind? We're not going to be able to make anything too impressive. How about a trap for the killer? We could lay out a super sticky tape. Fly tape for murderers. You're visionary, Sister Dearest. 10 out of 10. I'll help you. So you can make a bunch. I wanna make something too. Is there anything that would let me cheat? Okay, what am I going to make? I looked at the clock. It was 2 in the afternoon. I had plenty of time. Maybe I'll check the weapon reference book. I grabbed a few books, sat down and started flipping through the pages. Suddenly I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. I looked around and sure enough there was nobody there. Where did everyone go? The clock read 3:30 PM. I guess I was so absorbed in my books that I didn't notice. I wish they said something if they were going to leave. After I told them we need to travel in groups for safety too. I had to get back to Ima and the others, but just as I stood up to leave. Takumi! What are you doing here? What are you talking about? Where'd you guys go anyway? What? Can someone interpret for me? I'm too dumb to keep up. I don't understand it either. Detective Kako, now's your chance to shine. Takumi underwent mitosis? Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. Huh? Is this some kind of joke? Did the shock of the killer reappearing scramble your brains? The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again. Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this. When you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you. You don't remember? You told us we were in danger because the killer was around again, but then you went off on your own. When I was gone? Just talk to me. Went off on my own? None of it made any sense. I was so confused, I couldn't even speak. He's broken, just like my dad. Once people lose their minds, they start lying. They forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative. Let's say, for the sake of argument, you can instantly teleport somehow. How could you forget about the killer? Wait, seriously, what are you saying? Explain it like I'm 5. Even after they explained it again, there was no new information. They just repeated the exact same story. I couldn't make any heads or tails of it. It was like I was having some kind of illogical nightmare. Mr. Sumino, you must be tired. That's not surprising, you haven't been looking so good lately. We're going to keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself too much, okay? What the hell is going on? Is everyone losing their minds? Am I losing my mind? In the end, I joined the search for the killer, even though I didn't fully understand what was going on. We never found them, and the day came to an anticlimactic end. Oh. I awoke after suddenly experiencing a strange sensation. Yeah? It was still too early to get up, but I did anyway, still in a sleepy daze. Something's not right. Plagued by that indescribable feeling, I quietly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. I could hear everyone else breathing in their sleep. At first glance, nothing seemed off, but it hit me as I was looking around. The smell. The horrible smell of something burning pricked at the inside of my nose. Then white plumes of smoke drifted by me. I quickly ran toward the smell. Flames were billowing vigorously from the wall-ping box in the gym. Fire? Everyone fire, run! I yelled at the top of my lungs and desperately ran around the gym, shaking everyone awake. The fire was spreading at the nearby mats, growing in intensity. We need to get out of here or we'll all get burned alive.
Fire detected. Fire detected. A fire has been detected in the gym. Deploying fire shutters. Please evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Yeah, fire!
Uh,
What? Fire? So pretty. I love when everything is miserable and hopeless like this. Everything's burning, we're all gonna die. Calm down. When things are stressful, you must take deep breaths. Carbon monoxide inhalation will just kill us faster. Sister dearest, we have to run. I'll carry you on my back, quick. I can run on my own. We have to get out too, brother dearest. Everyone seemed to be awake, but now we're all starting to panic. I can't find a fire extinguisher. We are just going to have to abandon the gym. Damn it, the smoke's turning black. Everybody get outside now. We scattered and frantically ran out of the gym. The flames, like an incandescent orange beast, consumed the gym before our eyes. It was soon enveloped entirely in fire and black smoke. Gasp. Hose. Should be safe out here. I ran at top speed out of the gym and found myself in the hallway on the second floor. I was thankful to be alive, since I got out before the flames spread, but I also couldn't believe this was happening. Everybody managed to get out in time, right? I started to head back when... Oh, I thought I heard someone. A wild Takumi has appeared. Darumi, thank goodness, it seems like you got out okay. Hey, someone must have started this fire, you know? What? The vaulting box was burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was it the killer? Was it? That's not possible. That's not possible. Was laberst du? More importantly, we need to get out of here. But the day before yesterday... Suddenly, an eerie metallic sound echoed from down the hall. That sound, it's a killer. Oh my god, for real? Talk about a rare pull. There was even a special animation. Damn it, why now? Darumi, get out of here, run. If you're not gonna fight them, I bet they drop tons of XP. We are not ready. We can't take them on by ourselves. I'll distract them. You get out of here. Oh, I'm running. Go Darumi, get out of here. Oh Takumi, you're my hero. Yo-ho-ho-ho. Did I lose them? Relentlessly pursued by the killer, I fled to the roof. There were no signs of them giving chase anymore. I let out a sigh of relief and slumped down. My legs feel like gelatin, but more importantly, I wonder if the others are okay. First the fire, now the killer. I was worried about how my friends were holding up. Maybe I should head back right away, but what if the killer is waiting for me? I guess I should just hunker down until morning. Everybody, please stay safe. Praying as I quietly slipped into my room, I stilled my breathing in an attempt to blend in with the darkness. Morning. When did I drift off? I realized I'd fallen asleep, curled up in a corner of my room. I have to find everybody, and I want to see what happened to the gym. I quickly stood up and bolted out of the room. When I arrived at the gym, the stench of the fire was still in the air. I opened up the soot-stained fire shutters and was confronted by a grim transformation.
This is horrible.
The fire had been put out relatively quickly thanks to the automatic fire suppression system, but everywhere I looked, the place was badly burned, blackened to the point it was unrecognizable. If I hadn't noticed when I did, I'm sure we all would have died. The terrifying thought sent a shiver running down my spine.
But why did the fire start at the vaulting box? Tarumi's right. Somebody had to have said that. If the killer did it, then when?
I was deep in thought when...
Takumi! I finally found you!
Tsubasa! Thank goodness you're alright. I was just about to go looking for everybody.
Come with me, I'll explain later.
Huh? Did something happen?
Tsubasa didn't say anything else. I followed her as directed until we arrived at the leisure lounge? Leisure? Who's that? When I entered the leisure lounge, pleasure, whatever, everyone was standing in line. The atmosphere grim. Nobody was smiling. They were just staring silently at the pool. I was ready to tell them how relieved I was to see that everyone was okay, but words escaped me once I saw what everybody was looking at. It was a body, floating face down in the bright red water. It was covered in slashes, the flesh split open with deep wounds.
Taru, me?
We just found her. We were going to take her to the Revive-O-Matic, but...
She's in water and she's lost too much blood. We won't be able to bring her back.
I noticed the life science count has gone down in the morning, so we all went looking for you two. We managed to meet up after we ran out of the gym, but the roomie and you were the only ones missing. That's right, the roomie was with me until a few hours ago. The killer showed up and I told her to run somewhere safe, so how? Calm down, Takumi. What happened after the fire? Well, I desperately tried to keep from panicking as I explained what happened. Everyone listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression. Alright, I understand. So you and the roomie ran into the killer and then split up in an attempt to escape? Yeah, the killer was chasing me. The roomie was going to use that opportunity to hide. Hey Takumi, you're not the one behind all this, are you? Excuse me? Of course not. But both Kurara and Darumi got killed while you were alone with you. Are you pinning it all on... Whoa. Are you pinning it on some crazed killer when it was actually you all along? Stop, Gaku, you can't point fingers like that without proof. I understand how he feels. We've looked so hard for this killer and haven't found so much as a single clue. Don't tell me you think it was me too. No, Sister Dears and I can prove your alibi after all. Oh, how's that? Actually, we saw the killer too. Wait, really? After you fled the gym, we were walking down the hall together. Then we heard the sound of the power saw. We hid in a nearby classroom. Then we peeked outside and saw Takumi and Darumi running from the killer. I wanted to go help them, but my dear brother stopped me. My dear sister twisted her ankle when we were running from the fire, so we decided to stay hidden. Sorry. No, I get it. What happened after that? After some time passed, we left the classroom and met up with everyone else. And then Tsubasa noticed the life science count has gone down by 1. The device read 10 instead of 11. And you two were the only ones not with us. So we panicked and split up to go looking for you. This is my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer too. Terribly sorry, we just never had a moment to tell you. The point is, Mr. Sumino's alibi checks out. Thanks, I appreciate you vouching for me. Sir Takumi isn't the culprit. How wonderful. Our problems are solved. I mean... No, they're not. Kyoshika, the real killer is still out there. Egad, she's right. The organic life detection device is still reading one too many people. They have to be hiding somewhere in the school. I can't take this anymore. They're just killing us off. There's nothing we can do about it. This blows. Stop yelling. I've been trying to put on a brave face too, but I can't do this anymore. I feel like I'm going insane. What do we do, Holy Jumanji Sword? I'm scared of the killer. Get a hold of yourselves. Defeatist attitudes are contagious. But we keep losing people. It's too much. Everyone's reaching their limit, understandably so. Maybe I'm going crazy too. The dam was starting to burst with all of the terror we were feeling. It made sense. In a situation like this, normalcy would be out of place. Let's get Darumi out of there. We need to put her in the morgue. We took the body to the morgue, something we'd unfortunately gotten good at too quickly. 7 Leichen schon. Nobody cried anymore. Maybe we were all out of tears. We just went about it like it was a task on a checklist, our hearts breaking the entire time. We decided we'd sleep together in the rec room from that day onward. Before we knew it, it was nighttime. We fell asleep, huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear the killer might come for us.
Oh, mein Rücken, Alter.
Ich glaube... Nein, den will ich nicht überschlagen. Ich glaube, das war's für heute. Ist ja doppelter Stream gewesen quasi. Und wir haben halt ein paar Endings geschafft, also das war ja schon mal ganz okay. Dann würde ich sagen, war's das. Tschüss, bis zum nächsten Mal. Tschüss.